Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Wrong thing. But hello, 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 everybody. We are here. We are here. We're alive. We're streaming. It is Saturday. It is Saturday. Saturday morning. Saturday afternoon. Saturday evening. Wherever you may be, it is Saturday. Or Sunday. I guess. Well, like in Australia? Is it Sunday in Australia? Probably. Whatever. Who the fuck cares? We're streaming. That's all that matters. All right. That's all that matters. So, there are a few things we got going on today.
Welcome back to Sodium City.
41
it's
months
nice
is
to see you
fucking
again.
Wild. What ups of all? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Let's do a quick ribbon cutting. First of all, how you been? How you been? I know I see you in the Discord every once in a while. Whenever you steal Pokemon from me. You thief! Just got some house shit fixed, but it's hot as fuck. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's been hot as... Yeah, it was like 115 degrees outside the other day. I don't even know how hot it is today. I actually left my AC on today, which I should probably turn it off. Yeah, it's only 93 out right now, so I should probably turn it off. Next week's supposed to be like 101. Ugh. That's brutal, too. Ugh. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Loyal citizen of Sodium City. Dude, it gets pretty brutal sometimes. But I don't go outside much, so it doesn't bother me. You're in Arizona, so heat's nothing like yours. Yeah, but I don't know. It's like we don't live in a world to where it matters. Yeah. We just don't live in a world where it matters. Like to 99% of people. Unless you're working outside, it just doesn't matter. New England heat is gross, like swimming through air. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess I could see that. Yeah, if it's really humid. If it's 101. You're a driver for an aerospace company, so you work in the heat a good portion? Ugh. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, forget that. I can't even imagine the people, like, the people that want to like kick all the Mexicans out, like the illegal immigrants, not Mexicans specifically, but the illegal immigrants out of Arizona, I'm like, okay, first of all, y'all motherfuckers crazy, because there's no way any like sane individual is going to be doing roofing and installing solar panels and landscaping and shit in 120-degree weather in Arizona. I'm sorry. It's just, it's not going to happen. Oh, yeah. Oh, like you're actually or doing like HVAC work. People that do HVAC work, and mechanics. I'm trying to see what all my span is. This like super racist? I don't think so. I don't know, because I live in Arizona, so it's like there's a lot of Hispanic people here, and I just know a lot of Spanish people, and I've just been in the environment for so long, and it's just I know of a lot of illegals, and so they do a lot of they do a lot of HVAC, they do a lot of roofing, they do a lot of solar panel installation, they do a lot of the landscaping. They do a lot of car repairs, like so mechanics. They do a lot of the welding. They do the construction. They and I'm trying to think of what else they do. Yeah, I don't know. There is like I heard a couple stories. A lot of them are relatively reserved. Most of them are relatively reserved, and I think probably rightfully so, because they're legally immigrated into the country. So I mean it makes sense, because they could just get reported, and then it would, yeah, that's bad for them. But when I worked at Lowe's, which is like Home Depot, which is a place where you get lumber, and it's just like a really big place. Yeah, you would get your lumber, your paint, your power tools, your like washer dryer, just like all your home repair stuff, but like a giant warehouse of it if you're in a different country and you don't have a Lowe's or a Home Depot, because I have no idea if they're in other countries or not. But they'll like stand outside where people load up their trucks, and they'll see if people need help doing their like whatever big project that they have, because there's like a loading bay area essentially. So they'll kind of like hang out around there and wait to see if somebody needs help, and then if just like some random guy needs help, they'll it sounds really bad, but they'll just like pick up a Mexican or two to help them out. And they'll just listen to the orders that they're given. They're like, okay, I need you to cut that in 3 1-inch like blocks or whatever. And so they'll like cut it into 3-inch blocks. They're like, okay, I need you to do this. You're like, okay. And it's really unethical, because they're not actual employees and you don't know them. And so I don't know if it's covered under any type of like OSHA violation. So if they cut off their finger or something, they don't have health insurance, and you're not employing them, and so I don't. They they might be able to sue you, but I don't think they would. It's it's possible. I guess it kind of depends on what the case may be, but like of what happened, because you still have like human rights, you know. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, that shit's crazy. So I would get to hear random stories from them every once in a while, and it was interesting just to get, I guess, their side of the story. Um, yeah, it was all just really interesting. You hear about like the cartels like taking over their town and taking all their money, and their like family being taken hostage, and them having to come to the United States illegally, or like essentially forced. The cartel will like they'll have ways to get into the country. They'll be like forced to come to the US illegally and work and send money back for like 2 years before they'll have their family hostage basically. But they can earn more money in America doing like shit labor. Yeah. It's just like really weird stuff. There's like weird there's just like weird shit that happens in the world. But like I can't verify any of that. I don't know if any of that's true. It's just like stuff I hear or stuff I heard from the people that were there. I'm like, that sounds ridiculous. Like, that sounds like a fucking movie. I don't know if I could. I don't want to say I don't know if I could believe it, but I also don't know if I can believe it. Just because it sounds so far fetched, I guess you could say. But it also at the same time doesn't surprise me because I know a lot of people do come here from other countries to work and then they send money back to their family. I know that happens, but that's just because they make more money here. But I wouldn't know if they're like forced to like give some of that money to like a different entity for a particular reason outside of just paying taxes and stuff. But you may be able to avoid or circumvent taxes in some level in some countries by like receiving it through a different way, like PayPal or whatever, like RIA, or I don't know, some of the international bank transfers, something that's either FDIC or not FDIC insured. Then I'm not, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, either way, it would get crazy if that actually happened. I think they said they did some stuff in Arizona. I think they did. Not I'm not sure. If they did, it would have been like further south than where I'm at, I guess. It would have been way further south because I didn't hear anything about it. Maybe in Tucson, or yeah, maybe in Tucson. Or I know there's some city that's like it like borders Mexico and Arizona. Why? Hold on 1 second. Wait, wants to hang out, so you gotta head out. All right, hold on. Let me cheers it up real quick. Nogales. It might be Nogales. All right, cheers. Cheers. Tell your wife I said hi. Yeah, so it would be Nogales if anything. Yeah, either Nogales, maybe Sierra Vista. Tombstone was an old mining town. Now I think it's like a ghost town. Maybe like a touristy type place. So I don't think anything would even be there. But I think it would be a mining town. So if something opens up. But yeah, Sierra Vista. Holy shit. I was looking at places down in Sierra Vista. Like, holy shit, that would have been so fucking far away. That's past Tucson. Holy shit, that's so far away. That is so far away. Chat, that is so far away. Yeah, I was looking at a few places. I don't know if I were to move somewhere where I would move to. Like if I were to move out of Arizona, I would have to find a place that doesn't have natural disasters. That would be like my number one thing. I can't have natural disasters is number one. Number two, it has to have fiber internet. And number three, I need to have enough room to like put all my shit. So like even this, if I want to pull it down to work out, which I still haven't even fucking done because I'm a fat piece of shit. Even if I were to do that, it's really close to the DDR machine, like that, and I have to put the computer that's in the DDR machine back in the DDR machine. That's still out. I have to put that back. I took it out because I wanted to make sure it was even working beforehand, and I had to plug everything back in because each section is 3 different parts. Like there's this part up here that has like the 2 speakers and a monitor, and then I have the TV, this whole top part or middle part, and then I have the bottom part, and then it's all on wheels. So then I'll just be able to push back, and then the fans will blow. They'll blow. But that will make having the headset that's completely wireless, that'll make everything so much better. So much better. Although having nothing at all would also make everything so much better. But then I can just like mute my mic in between songs. Makes things a little bit easier. But yeah, I would have to I need a big enough room that is like soundproofed of sorts. Yeah, it would take a lot, but I would have to be a much larger content creator, or much more successful in my day job. That would be more of a retirement plan type thing, probably. But yeah, I don't know where where there is like no natural disasters and they have fiber. Maybe New Mexico? Maybe? Uh, there might be some parts of Nevada. Possibly. Yeah, but then once you start going into Texas, you get the weird things to where they want to be on like their own power grid. And so like i- if that grid goes out again, then there's a whole bunch of fucking issues. Yeah. So that's never good. Uh, let's see. So yeah. And all in here, there's just like tornadoes and shit. All in the mid, I think. I think that's all of the middle of the United States. I think. I think it's just like tornadoes. That's all it is. And then there's like earthquakes and shit all in California. Um, yeah, there's like tsunamis and shit around the East Coast and a little bit on the West Coast. Um, Oregon will have a blizzard every once in a while. Washington, actually did really like living in Washington. Um, I lived there for only I want to say like a and a half or 2 years. So I don't know. I did like it, but I feel like there was something missing about it. I feel like if I went back, I don't know if I would like it as much if I moved there to live there. I don't know if I would like it as much. It might be because if I were to live in the city, it would be hella expensive. Because any of the cities there are just like fucking expensive as hell. It's like it's all the people that just got it's like all just like white people that got free money from their parents, that type shit. All the hipster people, it's that's what that is. Especially um like right around so like not Seattle or this area because that's like more the working area, but there's other places around Seattle that does have some housing. But like Bellevue, that's going to be where your old money is. So your old people are all going to be in Bellevue. Um, Redmond is relatively expensive as well, and that's a pretty big city. Um, was it South? Fairfax is, I want to say, an airport. I think that's where airport is, or Tacoma. I don't even know, but yeah, I did really like Washington. Washington was really nice because I've been to like every state, but there's not many states that I would go back to willingly, and there's not many states that I would want to spend a weekend in. There's not many states I would want to spend a week in. There's not many states I would want to spend a month in. And then there's definitely not many states I would want to actually live. Like, Washington, I liked living there. Arizona, I like living there. California would be atrocious. Colorado fucking sucked. Colorado is actual, like, fucking shit. Colorado's a shit place to live. Fuck Colorado. I still don't know about Utah. I feel like, I don't know, every time I hear about Utah, I just automatically think Mormons. But, yeah, I don't know. I also don't know, because I know they have a lot of mountains, because there's a lot of snowboarding and stuff there too, right? So I don't know if it's like all mountains and all that shit, or if that's all more in like Logan and Ogden. Like with the more northern part of it. Because I don't know, like, a lot of these cities. I don't know why I thought Reno was a lot closer to Vegas than this. I thought Reno was a lot closer. Like, I thought Reno was like like where Crystal is, or where Indian Springs is. Like, I thought it was close. I didn't think it was LA to fucking San Jose far. That's like so much further away than I thought. That's crazy. Yeah, Oklahoma, I'm not sure that it probably has tornadoes, a bunch of tornadoes. I don't know if they have fiber. I feel like it's a lot of farmland, probably. Maybe. Yeah, a lot of the Midwest is going to be like farmland and shit. Just going to be in tornadoes and farmland. I don't want farmland. It's way too much work to maintain and actually do something with. It is pretty, don't get me wrong. Like Vermont's really nice. Like, I really liked Vermont. Vermont's super pretty. I don't know how expensive it is though. Dude, Vermont's tiny. Oh, I'd be so close to Montreal though. Ugh. Ugh. Like, the East Coast is really good for streaming because then I am able to like get better hours for like the people in Europe and the people in the United States. instead of being in the West Coast. Because I can't start at like 8 a.m. like a lot of people. Because 8 a.m. on the West Coast is 11 a.m. on the East Coast, you know? So me starting at, 6 p.m. on the West Coast is 9 p.m. on the East Coast. So they're either getting ready for bed-ish at that time, like by putting their kids to bed or, doing whatever, winding down for the night. Or they've already locked into a different stream that they're watching and they don't want to switch streams, So I'm just like, I'm in a really bad time slot as well. And yeah, I'd have to change. I'd have to change when I stream, but if I did that time, like 8 a.m. here, it would be 5 a.m. here, which is when people like wake up to start going to work in Silicon Valley. And they get to work at like 8-ish, and I'd still be streaming, so I'd still be live. And they'd have something to listen to while they work or whatever. I would just have to be somewhat entertaining. But I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm too dry. Maybe my voice is too dry. Maybe I'm too boring. Like I feel like right now when I'm talking, I have no energy, and it sounds like I have no energy, and I have no interest in what I'm talking about. Is kind of what it sounds like. But I don't know if that's how it's coming across. But I feel like that's how it's coming across. If that's how it sounds like to me, and that's probably not good. I got to be like, chat, primes. Don't forget about your Twitch primes. Everything is for the clips. But yeah, Vermont looks nice. It might be cheap, but I don't know if it's any good. There's so many places that you can buy hella cheap land on, like hella cheap land, and you have to get the house built. So you can like customize your own house. You don't have to get one of those cookie cutter houses in a neighborhood. You can kind of like customize your house with a builder, right? And it is relatively expensive, but still like cheaper in some ways as well. Just because you're working directly with the builder, you're not going through someone else. But you're not, it's not a cookie cutter house, so it's a little bit more expensive on that front. So it's just like, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. All right. So we're going to get back to the whole Twitch banning drama thing. Because I did miss a post. Nutty posted on X about the Twitch ban. And, because if you missed the previous segment, Nutty, he is one of the people that makes tons of tools, widgets, bots, stuff. Like, there's so many things that he's taught me in, like, StreamerBot. Like, all this stuff, all my channel point redemptions, like, everything is all that shit was taught through him. Like, he helps so much. He's one of the few streamers that actually streams himself coding and is actually still entertaining. So, I highly recommend him. But he went on like once Twitch opened up multi-streaming, they had something in their TOS that said, yeah, you can't combine your chats with another platform. That was one of the things in their TOS. And people are like, it looks fucking ugly when there's, you know, a YouTube chat and Twitch chat or something like that. Because Nutty was saying you couldn't even have YouTube chat on there at all, which I don't think was in the TOS. I think the TOS was supposed to be interpreted as you can't just combine them. They have to be separate. And so you would have to have a YouTube chat window and a Twitch chat window and a Kick chat window and stuff like that, but they would have to be separated. And it would just look like shit. Like just the stream would look like shit. It would make the stream for the viewer look like shit. So, but he made a tool that essentially combined all the chats for one thing, and he's just talking about how the people who've been multi-streaming have, you know, never gotten punished for multi-streaming, and people who have combined chats have not gotten in trouble for that. Nobody's gotten banned or anything anyway, so it's whatever. But also in the Twitch TOS, it specifically says that they're going to issue you a warning if you're combining the chats and stuff, and there's a problem with that. And apparently he did not get a warning. But basically he was saying over and over that nobody's gotten banned for combining chats. He made a widget that combined chats, and but he said multiple times that Twitch doesn't enforce it, blah blah blah, and then he made a tool, and then they banned him for a day. So, he said, "I'm calling for Twitch to amend their guideline for multi-streaming. It's hostile towards streamers that actually want to be on your own platform and has been part of the community. The phrasing is way too vague and leaves the door open for streamers to be suspended while simply engaging with their external platforms more than Twitch," which is very true. The terms of service is very vague. Their terms of service was stating that you can multi-stream, but your attention has to be on Twitch more than anything else. So you can't like reply to YouTube chatters more than Twitch chatters. So if somebody raids you with 10,000 people, you can't just start talking with those people if they're chatting a whole bunch, you know? It's just like kind of fucking ridiculous. But like, what's the ratio at that point? It's like, okay, do I need to focus 20% of my willpower to only talk to YouTube chat, or is it 10%? Is it 30? Like what are we talking here? What's the golden ratio? Is it just 51%? Does it just have to be a majority? Yeah. So this is more specifically the third guideline, which prohibits displaying any activity from a third-party platforms need to be removed. That's ridiculous. They did make their own tool for alerts and everything, kind of like Stream Elements, except Stream Elements is vastly superior than anything that Twitch could possibly make. Just because anyway, Twitch, yeah. So it's possible that they're trying to squeeze out Stream Elements at some point in time. But that would be, it's crazy of them. But the way that it's written technically makes it permissible to suspend anyone, even if they're just using tipping platforms like Stream Elements and Streamlabs. But yeah, exactly. And then that's insane. And that's just for like tips. So if like people go and click on a link to give you a tip. And then it brings them to a page that allows them to tip you like whatever $5 or $4.20 or whatever. It's like that. The fact that you can get banned for that is ridiculous. That I can't even believe that is, yeah, I just don't, yeah, it's just, that's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, it is ridiculous to say you allow multi-streaming, but then ask your creators to pretend like none of the other platforms exist. Exactly. We should be able to allow to combine chat on stream, yeah, and acknowledge viewers that support us, even if they come from other platforms. Yeah, exactly. And this was the argument I've had since the very beginning. And this is when I had my big disagreement with Harris Heller, who, like, I don't know if he agrees with multi-streaming yet or not. I don't know if he's still against it. But his whole thing was that you're fracturing your community and people aren't going to know who you're talking to if you respond to a question in one chat but not the other. And it's like, dude, if you're combining chat and chat's on screen, they're going to be able to see who you're responding to. Or you can just read out the question and respond to it. And then his reply was, if they're, before I said, or just read out the question, his reply to that was, well, what if they're just listening? And then they only have chat up. And I'm like, well, if they're only listening to it like a podcast, because a lot of people do that, and they just have it off in the back when they're working or whatever, and they're doing all of that, then just repeat what the question was and say that. And I was like, that, and plus, a lot of big streamers, when they want to talk about something, or they wish somebody would say something that nobody is saying, a lot of times the streamer will just say that, like, a chatter said something, and will reply to that comment and pretend like somebody said that when nobody actually said it. Like, Asmongold has admitted, like, openly admitted that he does it. I think Pokimane said that she does it. I think there was a couple other people. But yeah, like, every huge streamer does. They can get away with it a lot easier because of the fact that their chat is so fast that it can go off screen before you see it. But it would be the same thing. You wouldn't be able to see the chat. You wouldn't know the context of the chat. If the message is going by so fast that you didn't see the question, it's the same exact principle as if it's on another platform and you didn't see it on screen, or if you're listening to it in the background and you only have chat up. It's the same exact principle. Literally the same exact thing. So it's up to you as a streamer to be able to effectively convey what the question was, either within your answer, or repeat what the question was, or what the chatter's message was, or what the fake chatter message was, and be able to reply to it. And the person that's listening should be able to comprehend what you're saying. That's your goal as a streamer. And if you can't do that, then you're not being an effective streamer. That has absolutely nothing to do with multi-streaming. But that was his, and then his next thing was like, yeah, well then chatters can't talk to each other if they're across platform. Like if a YouTuber wants to talk with a Twitch chatter because they disagree with each other or something. They can't do that. And I was like, well, if both chats are on screen, they can do that. And then he's like, yeah, well, what if, again, it comes back to what if the person only has chat up and they are listening to in the background? And I was like, well, then they're not going to see the YouTuber chatter's disagreement or message in the first place, so they can't disagree with it. So it's just, it was just like, it was so much stupidity that he was trying to stand for this. And I just couldn't believe what was happening in that whole conversation. And he was just so against multi-streaming for so many years. And now I don't know. Yeah. But anyway. So, regardless, multi-streaming is what you should be doing. But yeah, he says it's ridiculous to say you allow multi-streaming, but then ask your creators to pretend like none of the other platforms exist. We should be able to allow and combine chats on screen to acknowledge our viewers that support us, even if they came from other platforms. Exactly. And if you get a super chat on YouTube, I should be able to get that notification, and I should be able to reply to it. I shouldn't have to ignore it because it would ruin the experience on Twitch. Or I should be able to show or display an alert that someone gave me money. But since it didn't come through Twitch doesn't want me to allow that to happen. And I think that's fucking insane. And the fact that they ban people for it is also fucking insane. Says that I get that Twitch doesn't want viewers leaving for other platforms. True, because you want people to stay on your platform as long as possible. And I think people on average, if they're on Twitch, the people who watch Twitch watch it on average longer than they are on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. There's just less users. But yeah, rules like this show that you don't have any confidence in your own platform anymore, which is very true. That is very true. True. Finally, if you say you're going to issue people a warning beforehand, actually do it. You shouldn't have to wake up and find his account suspended out of nowhere and actually manage to stomach this cringe wall of text. Please share it around. I want to actually make a difference of the space. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Frosty? How's it going? Good afternoon. Yeah, it's super unfortunate. I just don't understand why they would do that. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense that they would. I mean, it does. It does. They are losing market share. Kick is turning things around. People are going to Kick, but people are also leaving Kick because Kick was signing exclusive deals for people for like a year or two, and then after that year or two, people were just leaving. And Kick was like, yeah, I'm tired of people treating our platform as a retirement, like just a retirement payoff. So they weren't doing it anymore. But yeah. It's pretty fucking wild. But even they have a rewind button. Refreshed the tube and saw I was live. Nice. Let's go. Recommendations. Gotta love it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Twitch is even think. Okay, did he make a follow-up? I'm assuming maybe he made a follow-up? Okay, Meld said he's not competing with OBS. Weird. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Well, welcome, Frosty. We were just covering some of the stuff that Twitch was doing as far as banning people. It seems like they're banning people for combining chats, but it also seemed like they are banning people for having kick links in their bio. Let us know if you would like to come to Kick, talk and discuss our CEO Eddie. I'd like to hear your thoughts where the industry is headed with multi-streaming platform. Executives need to understand. We go live every Saturday. Do you think Nutty would actually... I mean, Nutty might talk with them? Wait.
Let us know if you'd ever like to...
Oh, he replied to it?
Let us know if you'd ever like to discuss with our CEO, Eddie. We'd like to hear your thoughts on where the industry is headed and multi-streaming and what platform executives need to understand. We go live every Saturday. Okay, I actually have some fucking awesome ideas, okay? If they are serious about listening to me, I will actually talk to them. I will talk to Eddie. If they are willing to actually listen to my ideas.
Hey, yo. No shot.
Because I actually do want to give my thoughts on Kick. I do have some thoughts on Kick and a little bit of concerns. We'll talk about Kick. Oh, dude, should we talk? I don't know if I should talk about Kick today. Like, am I allowed to talk about Kick at all? Because I'm not directing you guys to my Kick channel. You know,
can you make a video tutorial?
But like, am I just not allowed to?
For OBS streams like GTA wasted or the balloon head someone just.
No, you should be able to talk about it.
Not right now.
You share your community
Let us know if you'd ever like to
next practitioner of the Public Island. Nice.
Discuss with our CEO Eddie. We like you.
That's awesome that he's actually interested. And I had to watch like 8 minutes of commercials just to watch this clip. Lol. Symptom of the fact that Twitch is a money suck for Amazon. Amazon purchased Twitch for broadcasting technology. Sam Thomas doesn't know what he's talking about, does he? It seems like he kind of does, maybe. He does tech, but he's just not using the right terminology. It's so weird. Huh. Yep, I worked there for like 3 years prior to Kick. Amazon, Twitch Prime. So why I moved to Kick, the focus solely live streaming, and the promise offers as a mass media. Wait, Eddie didn't. Wait, who is this? Isn't. No, you wait, what? Who? What? No, you didn't. Wait, what? Who? Wait, what? Who do you? Head of Kick Studios? Wait, you didn't make Twitch Prime. The vice president of Amazon did Twitch Prime. He invented it. What was his name? Ethan Evans. Ethan Evans invented Twitch Prime. That should be... That's like... Yeah. That's just out there. Okay. I think live streaming has so much potential and would love to see more companies take advantage of live streaming as a marketing funnel. Ugh. No. I don't mean paid ads as a way to engage deeper with their consumer base. Elgato is a great example of how this works. Agreed, Megacorps have... What did Elgato do? We've kept the live streaming meta. Live streaming. Amazon, Google want to push their traditional forms of media like VOD performance and VR headsets. Similar to how oil industry suppressed electric technology. Oh. What has even happened? What is this? What even is this? What is this conversation? Oh, if there's a platform that sees potential of live streaming, this is the spirit of streaming. Content creation, creators develop tools for creators. Dude, my Kick stream gets so many bots in it, like way more than every other thing ever combined. It's crazy. I have no idea who Nutty is, but if Kick is after them, I know they aren't for me. But if they're right about Twitch needing to clarify, what an incredibly narrow way to view the world. It's the worst take. Why are people so fucking stupid? How do people like this genuinely exist? Like, how do you have a legitimate thought like this? I have no idea who this person is, but if Kick wants them, I know they aren't for me. So if you hate Kick as the platform, but Kick the platform is trying to change what they look like optically, and so they're going after like nice, friendly people. They're trying to get those people on their website to change their optics. You're automatically going to say they aren't for you. So what if they got all your favorite streamers that were all nice and wholesome and stuff to change Kick's optics? Would all of them no longer just be for you? It's like, the fact that this thought even enters your mind and then you type it out and then you hit confirm and then you don't delete it afterwards in 3 days and you think that it's a good comment is really, really, really sad. Myth impersonates XQC while ordering food at the drive-thru. Dude, see, Myth is such a good streamer. I don't know how the fuck he, like, quote-unquote, fell off as much as he did.
way it was that long. That guy was there for like 1 second.
Can you order an XQC's voice?
Hello, welcome to
Quick question. Could I get exactly what the person in front of me just ordered? Like the entire meal? Like just whatever the car in front of me just ordered? I want the exact same order.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
Talking a little too fast.
Holy shit. That's like spot on. Holy fuck. Holy. What the hell?
Okay, I'm sorry. Could I get the exact same order that the person in front of me just ordered?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that'll be all for today.
Okay. See you right here for the...
Okay, thank you very much.
She doesn't speak Juiciest, right? She doesn't speak Juiciest. That's great. Are you?
How the fuck? How? I didn't even know that was possible.
Hello.
Quick question. Could I get exactly what the person in front of me just ordered? Like the entire meal?
He even has the inflection, like the entire meal. How is that even possible? I've never even heard anybody talk like XQC before. Ever. How do you even mimic that?
What the person in front of me just mentioned? Could I get exactly what the person in front of me just ordered? Like the entire meal?
Like the entire meal? Dude, it's net. There's got to be an XQC link. Okay, XQC link.
Like the anti-kick bot shit is like really advanced, and I'm telling you, when people bot, they know, and they don't pay out bot amounts, so that doesn't help either. Like the anti-kick bot shit is like really advanced, and I'm telling you, when people bot, they know, and they don't pay out bot amounts. Exactly what the person in front of me just ordered, like the entire meal. So, kick bot shit is like really advanced, and I'm telling you, when people bot, they know, and they don't pay out bot amounts.
Dude, it sounds like identical. Holy shit!
They calculate internally, and they don't bot. I spoke with.
Holy shit! That's amazing. Okay, I'm actually impressed. I didn't think that could happen. I want to see if he could do like XQC's gibberish. Or however he talks.
At length. He showed me everything. I'm telling you, people that bought like crazy, their shit is like capped at a certain amount until it's resolved. Like it's actually insane.
Need to be making more than.
Just get more viewers. It's easy. Yeah, just get more viewers. Like they pay you based off of viewers, right? And so like if you're making 1,700, you're not getting a lot of viewers. And so like just get more.
Forehead.
Also, he said he ran the experiment, chat, but I gotta be honest with you, chat. Guys, if you did this every day, like the anti-kick bot shit is like really advanced, and I'm telling you, when people bot.
Dude, that's wild. I can't believe that actually. Where was the other one? There was another Twitch post. Where'd it go? Maybe it was it just the rewind post? It might have just been the rewind one. To where they're like, if you're not a subscriber to the channel or have Discord Nitro, you can't rewind the stream. Like, you don't have a DVR function. So essentially they're trying to get people to pay for Discord Nitro. Jesus. Twitch Turbo instead of subscribing to the channel. So if you watch more than one streamer, it's more beneficial to you to, like, they're going to try to convince you it's more beneficial to get Twitch Turbo, because then you get no commercials anywhere, and you also have the DVR function everywhere, and you don't have to do it to every single streamer. You just get it unlocked for everybody. And Twitch Turbo gives us borderline nothing because it's based on ads. So we're just going to lose even more money based on that as well. So it's just like, it's the fourth thing that has been cut from streamers making money ever since Dan Clancy has taken over. It's been real rough ever since Dan Clancy. I'm telling you, he's a wolf in sheep's clothing. And nobody believes me. He's just like cannibalizing the entire platform. Like, not to mention all the other things he's fucked up. But yeah, I couldn't even believe it. But yeah, that's probably it with yeah, that's probably all that has to do with the multi-streaming thing then. That's so don't combine chats. Or just don't show your chat on stream. That's essentially what I stopped doing. Or I started doing. I started to stop showing chat. That's what I did. Although I think not showing chat on stream makes people chat less. Honestly. I don't know if that's true or not, but I feel like it does. I could be wrong. But I feel like it does. I feel like people are more inclined to chat if they can see it on screen. Maybe that's something I'll pull in the future. Again. So I think I initially didn't have it on there, and then I pulled to see if people wanted it on there, and then they did, and then I added it, and then I removed it, and then I added it, and then I removed it again. I don't remember anyway. Yeah, what do we got going on?
Boy, you gotta meet Mama Glow. How you doing? My boy. You gotta meet Mama Glow. How you doing? How you doing? What's up, my bro? What's up, boy? What up, bro? This is my boy. Cash, where you at? This my boy Cash Nasty right here. He a big supporter. You're my brother right here.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Rob.
What's up?
It's an honor to be here, bro.
Yeah, you see, he know you.
What's up, what?
This my boy Tom.
He's like, let go of my fucking hand, dude. Lyricalness is to a minivan? What?
It never ends.
Wasn't there like a big drama with Lyric recently? Or not recently. Like, did he recently come back from like a really big drama that happened with him?
Oh! Almost. No way!
Oh, get
no. GG, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Get fucked. Actually lost to a minivan. Moon wins due to pure skill. Nothing else whatsoever.
He had red shells, man. Oh! Oh! Calculating it, boys!
Calculating that blue shell.
That could have been. That was supposed to be me, bro. Before the timeline split and diverged, bro.
Perfect. It's perfect. That's everything you want. The roller coaster of emotions. It goes down. You're like, no, it was in first place. Fuck. And then you see the blue shell pass you and hit the one in front of you, and you're like, oh. And then you see the person behind you, and you're like, no, can I get there still? And then you just barely pass it first. You're like, yes. Twitch appears to be meticulously enforcing multi-streaming TOS by preventing advertisements. Oh, wait, what? So two things. Twitch does not like two chats being on screen because Twitch says it can't moderate. Oh, yeah. Dan Clancy's a fucking moron. This logic could... Yeah, Twitch says they can't moderate or control what's happening on the other chats. Or display what's on the live feeds. Which is actually fucking stupid because you get banned on Twitch for unmoderated chats. So if something gets showed on screen and you don't moderate your chat, your account gets banned. So if something happens on another, like on a third party, and it shows up on your screen, and you don't moderate that channel, then your Twitch account gets banned. So you're essentially inclined to follow the terms of service of all three platforms at the same time when it comes to chat. All right. So you have all the same rules when it comes to chat, so that if you have them all combined and they show up on the screen, they all have the same rules, so you don't get fucking clapped. Because I mean, that's what happened to Aiden Ross. But yeah, it's just like, it's so fucking stupid. Looks like the streamer has both multi-chat on stream and donos from other platforms. That logic, they have to moderate everything on screen, which is already the case. No. Yeah, they can't. They'd have to moderate everything that's in every single video game. They would have to moderate everything that's on the internet. They would have to moderate every single news feed. They would have to moderate every single YouTube video. They would have to moderate. They would have to moderate literally every single piece of content that is not someone sitting in their room talking. That's what they would have to do that. Which is fucking stupid. So yeah, it's up to the streamer to moderate. If the streamer isn't moderating and keeping in compliance with the terms of service, then the streamer gets their account banned. that's like the whole point. It's a policy by Twitch. It was created to make multi-streaming less appealing. Is any different from having public chat on in-game? Oh. Yeah, I mean, Kick is taking more of their market. Even though a lot of people came back from Kick to Twitch, and a lot of people came back from YouTube to Twitch, it's weird that the graphs that I've seen have shown Kick is taking over like some of the streaming space, which is odd to me. Let's see. Streaming platform performance. Was it? I don't know. I don't even know what. Just live streaming. All right, hold on. YouTube versus Kick versus Twitch streaming performance graph. There we go. Images. That's Kick's first year. Total hours watched. When was this? Because the number I saw Kick was at like 22%. Oh, it's Q3 2024. Huh. I don't remember where I saw it. It's also hard to say. It's also hard to say if it, because like the source was from Kick. Like I can't trust that. Kick hours watched. Yeah. Let's see. Kick hours watched 2024. And let's do 2025. Hours watched for this for January specifically. I don't have the Stream Charts Pro, so I don't know if I can get much actual data. Yeah, I don't know how much. I don't know how much actual data I can get from it. Games, tools, insights, Kick overview, Kick channels, Kick games, streams. I think it's just Kick overview. Last 30 days, 1.65 million hours, I assume. And that's peak. Is that? Oh, that's viewers. No, I was like, that can't be right. Where is the hours watched? Hours watched and watch time. This doesn't show me anything? Question mark? Hours watched, watch time. Okay. So this is from the beginning. Okay, then now it just plummeted. That was from June 4th, 18th, 25th. So it's just like, why did it just randomly plummet? Just not report hours watched yet? I don't know. Like, there would have been a huge spike when OTK announced that they were going to have a lot of people on Kick. And they were going to do a bunch of stuff on Kick. They got FaZe on Kick. So, I mean, they have FaZe, OTK. I mean, they have big people that people actually watch and like watching that Twitch doesn't like. So, yeah. Fucking, what did Dan say? This famously went over very well for Uber when they tried to stop drivers from also using Lyft at the same time. Oh, yeah. It's payback on a $30,000 streamer in California, never made minimum wage over 3 years and multiplied by $1,000 a year. Not quite the same thing, Dan, but I like your hate boner for Twitch. It makes me laugh. Yeah, the part that excludes or limits. Excludes? What the fuck? It's just that whole. I can't believe Twitch is fucking stupid. I can't believe it. I don't understand. Twitch is just out of pocket. What did we do? Is it Mario Kart? Oh shit. Oh. Damn, from 1st to 17th. Get fucked.
Give me lightning, dude.
Oh, and then he got lightninged. Fucked. Oh, that's fucked.
Late in the game.
Mouse clan on it. Oh, 999. Titan holo. 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 Go, go. Again, Alta. This is why cheer against mouse, bro. This is why cheer against mouse, bro.
Late in the day, late in the game.
Mouse clan on it. Oh, 999. Titan holo. Titan holo. Titan holo. Titan holo. Titan holo. Titan holo.
They did. They put his fucking picture on the pictures as the fake box opening at on a fucking Counter-Strike 2 tournament. Dude. See, this is the creative shit that people don't do in other tournaments. And this is why other games fail and Counter-Strike has been around forever. It's so fucking funny.
No, go, go. Again, Alta. This is why cheer against mouse, bro. This is why cheer against mouse, bro.
Oh, what a dick. That's funny. The streamer's scared so bad he breaks his mic. S-Fan? What? How did he even do that? Like the metal of the bar from whatever the fuck it's attached to even came off. Oh, did the whole thing come off? His desk? Did he completely rip it off his desk? No shot. No shot.
Actually, I'm down, Kaiser Bowl. I'll do it on a day.
Okay, what is this now?
Actually, I'm down, Kaiser Bowl. I'll do it on a day where I'm doing a bunch of variety games, probably.
Oh. Oh, it's at 1.5. It's not nearly as good.
I'm down, Kaiser Bowl. I'll do it on a day where I'm doing a bunch of variety games, probably.
Oh yeah, he did just pull out one stick of it. At least his microphone's fine. A poor guy. Oh.
Is my mic okay?
Is it? I mean, it sounds.
Oh my, dude, I cracked it.
Oh shit! Did he? I want to see now. Let me see that shit. I want to see that shit.
You guys see the bend?
Oh fuck. It'll be fine. It's only at the
I
top.
hit the back of my head.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, if that part hit the back of your head, that shit would hurt so bad. Sheesh. Oh, poor ass man. Aw. Soda officially retires.
All right, no streams. I won't be back ever. In fact, I'm quitting streaming forever. Guys, we had a good run. But, you know, all you guys voting for me, streamer of the decade, what's the point anymore? I did it. So, thanks for watching, guys, and I'll never see you again. Bye.
I like how that got hella clipped out of context. We've already got Soda Chad. Oh my god. Please Diablo offline for 3 days straight. Tweet something weird at 4 a.m. Back on stream pretending nothing happened. Been back there for 5 days. Ah! Sometimes shower, sleep. Wait, what? Holy shit, insane. Check this out. What the fuck? Am I not following? Okay, oh, like, am I not following fucking Chance? Yeah, he's Unk Soda now. He's Unk Soda. Did this even...
Welcome back to Sodium City. It's nice to see you again.
What up, bro?
I won't be back ever. In fact, I'm quitting streaming forever. Guys.
Here, this is the full context. Or not? Question mark? Okay. I'll do ribbon cutting right after this. Thank you so much, Rotalk. 44 fucking months, dude. That is insane. Thank you so much. Hell fucking yes. No. Wait, he can stream in... I didn't know he could stream in 1440p. What the hell? I want to stream in 1440p. How come it doesn't let me? Okay. Black Pack Battles? Yeah, he said he was yeah. There you go. Yeah, see that's the actual full context. The actual context. Wow, let's do Rotalk's ribbon cutting. Thank you so much, Rotalk, for the 44 months. Hell yeah. That's like almost 4 years. So close. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Love you lots. Official citizen. The ribbon cutting ceremony has concluded. And if you want to be a citizen, you can always drop your free Twitch Prime. Time flies when you're having fun. True. Trusif. Trusif over here. I don't think there's anything else on that. I don't know if I really care about that. Mr. Beast is now selling AI thumbnails on his website. This post has already been deleted. Wait, what? ViewStats just dropped AI thumbnails and it takes guesswork out of what thumbnails will perform. Just prompt what you're looking for and will generate the data-backed viral thumbnail. Okay, well, he specifically said it was an AI thumbnail system, though. So if he's selling an AI system and he says, hey, if you want to buy AI thumbnails, you can put in a prompt and you can buy it from me, but they're AI thumbnails. But I made an application that can do it pretty good because I know a lot about the thumbnail stuff because I'm the biggest YouTuber on the planet. I guess the art people may be against the AI action of it, but the small content creators that can't afford artists, or the people who aren't artistic, or the people who don't have time to figure out how to use GIMP properly, or who can't afford Photoshop or whatever, then it's I don't care. It's an AI thumbnail. It's a fucking thumbnail, dude. Are there thumbnail like there if you're not like an editor, if you're not like a channel manager / editor, this should not bother you in any way because you're not doing thumbnails anyway, most likely. And even if you are, you should like this because this should help you with your job a lot. Because you should be able to AI a lot of stuff and then just layer the stuff you need to and want to, and then fix the stuff along the way. I don't see how this is a problem. To even use AI tools, you have to pay $80 a month. That's crazy. Whereas there's an option that costs $250 a month. This is a scam. That's wild. How many pictures can you make? If I can't load it locally on my own computer and do it, that's kind of a problem. But he's probably talking about like unlimited rendering of pictures and revisions and stuff like that, because that's where you're getting into the whole, okay, this is actually costing lots of money to do. And that's why it costs money. Oh, well, not only is he out of touch with reality, he's also ripping people off. The guy doesn't care about his fans at all. He's just maximizing his income. No wonder he's friends with Logan Paul. I mean, a mid-sized YouTuber could easily make that back, especially for making thumbnails. Yeah, making thumbnails is one of the... Making thumbnails and titles are like some of the most time-consuming things. Dude, this person got so many down dutes. Ignoring the AI slop, which it is. That price is a complete ripoff. A sub to OpenAI or Google is $20 a month, and their image generators are fully capable of making thumbnails like this. The little bit of extra prompting. God, I hate the subscription-only services. Versus YouTube Trend, it looks like it's here to stay. Elsa Gate. At least the Elsa videos were people's own works. I don't know what that one was. The worst YouTube trend? This is the worst YouTube trend. AI thumbnails? AI thumbnails are the worst YouTube trend? That's what we're going with? Seriously? AI thumbnails. Not pranking homeless people. No. It wasn't that. It wasn't that trend. No. That trend wasn't the worst. Okay, the worst is a bit hyperbolic, I admit. Yes. Quite far away from the worst. And these people that are like, oh, you know, Google and blah, 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 only $20. It's like, yeah, but they may not have the specific, they may not have the specificities of, I mean, they should, because they're the actual people that do thumbnails since they own YouTube. So they should be able to know what would go viral or what wouldn't. In theory. But Mr. Beast could have scraped YouTube for every video with over 1 million views or something like that, or over 2 million views or over 3 million views, and only used those thumbnails as a data set. And so that the viralness and the capabilities and of what works for your type of content and the prompts and stuff are much more likely to work because it's done correctly, or it's more narrowed down, and or the data set isn't as muddied. There you go. The data set isn't as muddied. But yeah, $80 a month is fucking expensive as shit, though. That is wildly expensive. Did Void the Warlock plagiarize this video? Don't know, don't care. Copen C's follow-up to the Saber Spark allegations. I don't know that either. Drops evidence of Niji Sanji Ien's VTuber. A-Star Arcadia admitting to... What the fuck? Dun dun dun. Drops evidence. These are always dangerous for me because I feel like I could easily get canceled or exiled of a lot of the community because I'm always skeptical of everything. But when there's evidence dropped, I'm like, oh yeah, finally evidence. And then sometimes it's like, motherfucker, this isn't evidence, this is shit. But isn't Astor Arcadia okay. Delulu, aka Twisty, streamed to apologize for the recent leaks that came out and share her truth. In the same stream, she clarified the situation with Astor.
I'm gonna try and shed some light onto the other situation now, and I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna be kind of a very difficult conversation for me, and I'm sorry that if I cannot convey myself properly, there are a lot of things.
I hate this shit. Okay. If you're gonna be emotional and you're not gonna be able to convey yourself properly, fucking take notes or make a script, make a YouTube video, take your time, get everything in order, get your shit together, and then you can do it.
Things that have happened, so I apologize that this is not as conclusive as it should be, or if things are out of place in terms of time or missing proper context. So
Oh. Like already, she like poisoned the well for herself.
That this is not as conclusive as it should be, or if things are
I apologize if things are out of place
in terms of time or missing proper context. So,
or missing proper context. That's like the main things you need when you're accusing people of shit. You need the proper context and you need times. Like you need a time frame. And you need all that
met
shit.
this person, they were very friendly and we had bonded over games. They kept pushing me to play games, and although I really didn't want to, I eventually agreed because I just wanted to have a good relationship with all of my coworkers. Over time, their behavior really started to shift.
Was this for collabs? Was it off stream? Was it on stream? Was it for YouTube videos? Did the boss encourage it? Why were they constantly asking you to? Was it because you it looked like you were exiled from everybody else, or did nobody else like you, and everyone was talking shit, or did the guy think that you were all by yourself and he was just trying to include you in stuff because you were new or something? What's the context? You see, I'm already missing context. I don't even know what's happened yet. And I'm already missing so much context. And she's like, "Oh, it seems like it started to be really like pushy. It started to shift." Like it could obviously be really bad. But right now I'm just like,
I feel like once they felt more comfortable, they began calling me more often, making extremely flirty comments about my appearance and my voice, and they would often ask me to say specific things or quotes or phrases for them.
okay, is this on stream, off stream, or for content? Like, what is this for? This is what I need. Where is the proof of this? And what word?
That they could hear it specific in my voice.
Specific quotes or phrases. What
they would
quote?
often
What
ask me to
phrase?
say specific things or quotes or phrases for them.
Like what?
So that they could hear it in my voice. They would bring up my ASMR in a way that made me feel extremely, extremely uncomfortable. They would want to call with me.
You know the ASMR people are going to be like that. Like that's like the vast majority of the male ASMR people are going to be like that. The vast majority. So if you are an ASMR female and you're talking to a guy, and then, well, no, because he's in the business too. So he could be talking to you about the ASMR stuff for like advertising purposes, or like helping you out, or asking how you came up with it, or like why you think it works, or like there could be probing questions. But
More and more extremely, extremely uncomfortable. They would want to call with me more and more. Were acting overly familiar and constantly just putting me down, calling me weird, asking if I was mentally disabled or had Tourette's, and claiming that other at work were uncomfortable around me. It really hurt at the time, but I later found out from another coworker around me
Wait, what?
Asking if I was mentally disabled or
Asked if she
had
was-
Tourette's and
Okay, so he would ask if she was mentally disabled. I would assume she means retarded. And he didn't actually say mentally disabled. Because it sounds like this guy might actually be an asshole. Because then he also says Tourette's, which is very odd. Like, it's very specific, you know? It's a very specific thing to be like, do you have Tourette's or something? Like, it's just, it's like if somebody was just like, do you have epilepsy? It's like, just like a weird thing. It's oddly specific and not like an insult. It's just like a, uh-huh. Oh, why would you ask? I don't quite understand the purpose of that question.
claiming that other at work were uncomfortable around me. It really hurt at the time, but I later found out from another calling me
hold on.
weird, asking if I was mental. Constantly, more and more, were acting overly familiar and
We are.
made me feel they would bring up my ASMR in a way that
They would bring up
made
my
me
ASMR.
feel extremely uncomfortable. They would want to call with me more and more.
Okay, so they would want like personal ASMR stuff, is what it sounds like.
We're acting overly familiar
We are acting overly familiar.
and constantly just putting me down.
And constantly
calling me
putting.
weird.
We are acting. Does this sentence make sense, or am I having a stroke? I need someone smart in here. Someone who knows the English language. Who knows English? Who knows English? Hold on, I know someone who does. Yeah, I need someone who understands the English language to translate. Because I don't understand what this
being
means.
comfortable in a way that made me feel extremely uncomfortable. They would want to call with me more and more. Were acting overly familiar and constantly just putting me down, calling me weird, asking if I was mentally disabled or had Tourette's, and claiming that other at work were uncomfortable around me. It really hurt at the time.
There's also a lot of cuts. There's also a lot of audio cuts. I don't like that in I guess this isn't an apology video or anything.
But I later found out from another coworker that this wasn't true, and that manipulation and bullying were just a pattern of his. I remember.
Were just a pattern of his? Okay. So, if you work at a company as a girl and there's like 10 people in your department and 6 of them are girls and 4 of them are guys, or let's say 5 and 5, whatever. We'll go 5 and 5. And one guy is known for being
we're just
like a manipulator and bullier. And then you join the team. You start spending a lot of time with this guy. And not a single one of those girls on your team ever come to you and say that they were just a problem at a pattern of his. I 1000% do not believe that. Because if manipulation and bullying was a problem and a pattern of his, every girl in that department would know, because it's a pattern, and they would be talking about it. They would have talked about it, and if a girl joined the team, she would have heard about it. She would have been told about it, number one. She would have said, or somebody would have told her, hey, look out for this guy. And then once people noticed that she was spending time with them, they would have definitely told her, hey, watch out. Manipulation and bullying is his pattern. He does this to a lot of girls. So it's like there is like a 0% chance
manipulation and bullying were just a pattern of his. I remember one time we were in call and they just kept repeating like, why can't you be normal? Why can't you just be normal? And I don't know, as someone who's never really fit in, I feel like it just kind of hit very hard. But during one of these calls, they brought up the idea.
Okay, I don't understand this whole why can't you be normal? Why does that hurt anybody? Why does that hurt people? Normal is 50%. Normal is average. Normal is boring. Normal is vanilla. Normal doesn't even have salt or pepper. Normal has nothing. Normal is baseline. No, you don't want to be normal. You want to be extraordinary. You want to be abnormal. You want to stick out, or you want to do something that other people can't do. You want to do something better. Like, there's so many different things.
Of meeting up in Japan, and I've always been a shy person, but I also struggle with severe agoraphobia. Even something as simple as going to the grocery store can end in a panic attack for me, which is something that I had already mentioned before. When they suggest...
Oh, I thought they already met up. But she has severe agoraphobia.
Suggested meeting up. I kind of explained again that I wouldn't feel comfortable, and I even said that if I were in Japan, I probably wouldn't leave my hotel room. Their response made me kind of uneasy. Instead of respecting the boundary that I had set, they kept pushing, saying that I didn't really seem like that type of person to him. He would continue with things like, what if we were in Japan together? To which I stated, like, regardless of who was with me, I would still feel extremely uncomfortable. They then said, I was in Japan with you and I held your hand. And, you know, I told them, like, that wouldn't change how I felt, and they followed up with, what if I hugged you? I repeated that I still wouldn't feel comfortable then, and what I interpreted to be a very, very flirty tone. They had said, what if we just stay in my hotel room together all day? Sometime after this, I was invited to Japan under the pretense that they had not many people for their event, and they really, really needed me. I later found out that this was completely false. They had more than enough people for the event, and I feel...
Come on. If you're actually that fucking stupid to think that way, come on. This guy's been pressuring you, but like, you haven't given us a single timeline. Like, oh yeah, this started in, 2013, and he's been trying to fuck me until 2025, and then he asked me to be part of his harem at a show because he desperately needed people. And it's like, he's been trying to fuck you for 2 fucking decades or something. Like, what do you think? Of course he's gonna still try to fuck you. Like, what is going through your head?
Like they were just trying to guilt trip me to try to get me to show up, and thinking about it, I don't think I'm a very smart person. I felt uncomfortable.
But you have severe agoraphobia, so you don't go to any shows anyway, right? Yeah. I mean, she doesn't go to any shows anyway, so it's the same answer.
But I wanted to think the best, and, if I was financially able, I probably would have went, because I want to be a good coworker. I want to be a good friend, and thinking about, what could have happened.
Okay. Hold on. Let me wrap my mind around this. Regardless of who you would go to Japan with, you would feel extremely uncomfortable. And then, if you were to even go to Japan by yourself, you probably wouldn't leave your hotel room. But you would have gone to a convention in Japan where there's thousands of people. Thousands. Literally thousands of people. Literally thousands of people. If you have severe agoraphobia, going outside is hard. She said it's hard to even go to the grocery store. Traveling, being in an airplane would be really fucking hard, if even possible. Going to a convention would be actually impossible. Like, I couldn't even fathom it if you had severe agoraphobia. Which, if you don't know, it's like the fear of germs, right? Agoraphobia. Characterize fear of situations where escape might be difficult or help unavailable, often leading to avoidance of public places. Oh, or crowded areas. Sorry. Leaving the house, basically. And not simply the fear of open spaces. It can involve various situations. Individual feels trapped or unable to cope. Dude, you go into like a hotel with a convention and there's like 8 people in an elevator. You go to an airplane that's going into convention and it is fucking packed. Like, if you have severe agoraphobia and you can barely go to go grocery shopping, like, there's no way.
It's honestly something I don't really want to think about. I do a lot. And to continue, I'm gonna try and not share many details here. To try and protect the identity of the other people who were involved, but the same exact behavior, the same...
Wait, involved in what?
I want to be a good friend and probably would have went because I want to be... If I felt uncomfortable, but...
Okay, wait, hold on.
And they really, really needed to stay together all day. Sometime after this, I was invited to Japan under the pretense that they had not many people for their event. And
What event?
They really needed me. I later found out that this was completely false. They had more than enough people for the event. And
Nijisanji JP, I hear, is still popping off. It's still fine. Why would they want a Nijisanji EN person in Japan? But also, second of all, the con people fly you out and they put you in a hotel room. They don't make you pay for that.
I feel like they were just trying to guilt trip me to try to get me to show up, and thinking about it,
they don't make you
I don't
do
think
that.
I'm
They
a
don't make you
very
do
smart
any of that
person.
stuff.
I felt uncomfortable, but I wanted to think the best, and if I was financially able.
Think the best. This is all think the best. She's not bringing up her agoraphobia or anything.
Probably would have went.
Financially able to. What? You don't even really have to be financially able. You're getting everything provided to you.
Because I want to be a good coworker. I want to be a good friend, and thinking about what could have happened. It's honestly something I don't really want to think about. I do a lot. And to continue, I'm gonna try and not share many details here. To try and protect the identity of the other people who were involved, but the same exact behavior, the same offer to fly other people out to Japan, if it meant that they would stay in the same hotel room with them, also happened. At another point, and with another person, they got extremely aggressive with this person for not wanting to meet up with them on a trip. I feel like this behavior to me was extremely uncomfortable and inappropriate, especially given that we were co-workers and we had around a 10-year age gap between us. I think what made
Yeah, it's so much weirder for VTubers. So much weirder for VTubers. Because I don't know what the age differences are. This girl sounds like she's fucking 9 years old, so I don't know. If the guy she's talking about is 10 and she's 9, then I don't know what the fuck is going on. Because she doesn't I don't know how old these people are. She's talking about being financially able to get a free flight to Japan and a free ticket to the con. It's not even a free ticket because she's going to be working at the con. So she's also going to get free food and free everything else. So the only thing she would have to pay for is like alcohol or something if she wants to go to a bar. And she can get that from any guy, probably. Especially if if it's like a work party or if she's there with employees. She could just ask, hey, I don't have any money. Can you get me one? Like, usually a coworker will get you one. Especially if you're a good coworker. And yeah. So it's like, I don't know. None of this is stacking up for me right now. Because, like, if I was on a streamer team, right? Like, if I had, like, let's say, I don't know, whatever, if I had Nerdy Kitty on in my company, we work for the same company, let's say. And we were both streamers, but she owned a company, I guess, or she ran part of the company. And she needed a streamer to run a booth or a streamer at a panel or something. But said that it would only be under the guys that I had to stay in their room. It would be very, very obvious as to what would be going on. It's either that or it's depending on how big the con is or what it is, like if it's a small tournament or something. Because I remember back in the day when we would go to tournaments, we would have like 6 people in a hotel room. So it was like, hey, I really need someone for this panel, but I can't afford to pay for another hotel room. I have my hotel room paid for. You could sleep on the bed and I'll sleep on the ground. Is that okay? Like, there could be that type of circumstance. It could be that, because putting on a convention costs a fuck ton of money. But like, I haven't heard a call. I haven't seen a message. Like, I'm not hearing anything. And she said she doesn't know if she's getting the details wrong or the timelines right. She said she had severe agoraphobia, and then she's like, I probably would have went to the con had I had the money available. And I'm like,
Maybe seemed like harmless flirting to them, felt very invasive and manipulative to me. The way that they would just completely ignore my boundaries and try to kind of blur the line between professional relationships and personal ones made me feel very pressured and just ultimately unsafe. I'm gonna share a clip of a
But if I was like, if one of my coworkers, like if the company was running an event in Japan, like there was 2 branches, there was a Japanese branch and an English branch, and I was part of the Japanese branch, and I was trying to do more collabs with the English branch because the English branch didn't have a lot of exposure at all, right? So I was trying to do a lot of collabs with somebody, and there was somebody I really liked doing collabs with because I got along with them really well. So I would hit them up more than anybody else. I would do stuff with them a whole bunch, and then I'd be like, hey, you want to come to Japan to do this thing? We need somebody. Or I have a spot that I can fill, or that type of thing. Or just say we really need somebody. and we chose you just to make you feel like more special, that type of thing. It can be, it's definitely deceptive in nature, but it can also be a way for you to kind of make the person feel special. But that's why it is deception. It's because you're going out of your way to try to make the person special, just by saying, we really need to fill this. But it depends if it's like, we really need to fill this, we can't find anybody, or if it's, hey, we really need to fill this, but you would be the best person to do it. Or if it's like, hey, we need to fill this, we contacted 50 people, or they really did need to fill it, and they did reach out to 100 people at the same time, and they said the same message to everybody. They're like, hey, we really need to fill it. And it was just the first person to reply gets it type thing. Or if, depending on who replied, they chose who like actually gets the spot type shit. You know what I mean? But if the Japanese guy is going to try to also then fly out the English coworker to try to do like an IRL collab or something, I don't even know what they would do as VTubers. I have no idea why you would even need to be in the same country to do that, unless you do actually do IRL stuff, which I don't think they do. But I mean, I guess you could potentially, like, there is some like VTuber, like mostly VTuber, but you can show like your hands on gloves and then use chopsticks and stuff to like try different Japanese foods that you've never tried before. You could do something like that. And then just show you're a VTuber next to the other person. So you can do stuff like that. And then it could be just different content. But again, it would be more promotion or more promotional stuff. And I mean but that's just like coworker type shit. But like if I flew out a bunch of people and they didn't even want to like come say hi or do a collab or do something, I would be somewhat like, I understand if someone would be upset because it's like a $2,000 ticket. Like, that's not cheap. It's $2,000. It's like the least you could do is like do a short, like a 1 minute short, like collab. But then again, it's VTube stuff, so it's more complicated. You actually would probably have to go to their hotel room and do some shit. So, and then they said it was under the guise that they would have to be at that hotel room. But I'm also assuming it's because he wanted to do content creation while they were there when he flew them out there. But if he only offered it to the girls and not the guys, then that's kind of weird. But it could also be because the guy and girl duos for VTubers perform way better than like the girl-girl combos or the guy-guy combos. I don't know that either.
Conversation that we had, where I basically, after finding out about what my friends had went through, I basically had...
Okay, first of all, bitch, they were not your friends. If they were your friends, they would have told you about them as soon as you started fucking working there. Or as soon as they started becoming your friends. Or as soon as they knew that you were like talking to them. Okay? You have the worst fucking friend. If two of your friends went through the same exact thing that you went through before you, and they worked with you, and they saw you go through this, and they saw you talking, and they knew you were talking, like all of this stuff, you have the shittiest friends and the shittiest coworkers, okay? These people are not your friends. These people are not your friends. Stop. Just stop. They're not your friends. They're terrible fucking people. They're either gaslighting you into pretending something bad happened, or they're literally just not your friends. And they're fucking bitches. They're fucking bitches. They're jealous that they didn't get the invite to Japan and all that other shit, or something happened, but they are not your friends, or they would have stopped it before and like any of this would have happened. Like, not only would have they have already gone to HR like they should have, they would have 100% told you. There's still some bullshit stigma around HR, whatever, but telling your coworker or your friend, and there's two of them, and neither of them told you until afterwards, it's like, how do you think these people are your friend? It's like one person crashes their car into a wall that's invisible. Like, one person crashes into it and is like, what the fuck? Invisible wall? That's crazy. I didn't see that coming. And then the second person crashes into a invisible wall and they're like, whoa, what the fuck? An invisible wall? I didn't see that shit coming. That was crazy. And then they tell somebody else about it and they're like, yeah, I noticed that I ran into the same fucking invisible wall. I didn't see that shit coming either. And then they see her on the same way to that invisible wall, and they're talking to her the whole time that she's just driving. They're like in the back seat of the fucking car while she's driving into the invisible wall, just watching her, not saying anything. And then right before she hits the invisible wall, going 150 miles an hour, they both like just jump out of the car and do a fucking barrel roll. And let her just get tortured.
Confronted them about it. I feel like it's kind of weird when you offer to fly girls out, just in general. I'm getting a call.
In general?
Might be famous. I don't know, but don't you think
But it was like a half joke.
In general? Okay, first of all, definitely not weird in general. Definitely not weird in general.
I mean, you can't really have to be famous to fly girls out, just in general. I'm getting a call.
In general?
Getting in a call in general?
Might be famous. I don't know, but don't you think
But it was like a half joke.
I'm getting a call.
In general?
Might be famous. I don't know, but don't you think
But it was like a half joke.
I mean, you can't really half joke saying, I'm gonna fly you to Japan, come stay in my hotel. That's not really a joke. Like, I feel like there are some things you should and should not say to someone who is like, because like, she is a really big fan of Neji Sanji. You're on your Liver account. I feel like it's very awkward for her when you're saying, like, even if it's a joke, which I don't think it is. I don't think, like, you say my joke's like unhinged or whatever, but you don't just say, I'm gonna fly you out and you can stay in my hotel room. After, whatever, but you don't just.
Wait. I thought this was about her, and I thought they were coworkers.
Say, I'm gonna fly you out and you can stay in my hotel room. After we had this specific conversation, we continued to go back and forth on it for a bit, and at one point, they had said something to the effect of, well, your friend is just so nice, and I really couldn't help myself, you know, and I just felt like that kind of hit home for me. I don't think that someone being nice to you is an excuse to push their boundaries, and I don't want to say this lightly.
Okay, wait, hold
on
on.
it for a bit, After we had this, I'm gonna fly you out and you can stay in my hotel room. After we had this, I don't think, like, you say my jokes are gonna hinge or whatever, but you don't just say, I'm gonna fly you out and you can stay in my hotel room. After we had this specific conversation, we continued
Is that all the conversation we're gonna get?
to go back and forth on it for a bit, and at one point, they had said something to the effect of, well, your friend is just so nice, and I really couldn't help myself, you know, and I just felt like that kind of hit home for me. I don't think that someone being nice to you is an excuse to push their boundaries, and I don't want to say this lightly, because I do believe that my friend had it much worse than I did, but I don't think being nice is an excuse to sexually harass someone. I think another thing, many people have asked why I post publicly so often, and honestly, it's because it was the only way I ever received any form of response from my job. Every private attempt at communication was met with silence or redirection. I remember at one point, recently actually, they were upset because I had stated I want to stream and said, why didn't you just ask, despite me and others pleading for months upon months for my return. And the only reason any of this even became public was because a friend chose to expose it, because I can't really put it any other way. I was stupid. I had trusted them. I truly considered them a friend, but it came to a point in our relationship where I felt like I had to set boundaries in response to their very abusive behavior, and they weren't happy with that, and they kind of stated that this was a way to get back at me. Looking back, I feel like I realized how
Getting back at you by not letting you stream for a while? But then when you ask, they're like, why didn't you just ask to start streaming? Like, what did that person, they couldn't fire you? What did your actual work say? Would you just show up to work and not stream? Like, what the fuck were you doing? Were they just paying you and you weren't doing anything for work? You were just staying at home because you had agoraphobia? Not doing anything? Like, what the fuck?
how naive I was to think that I could just handle it all on my own, but at the time, it felt like I had no one to turn to. My coworkers were already overwhelmed and dealing with plenty of issues, and I didn't want to bring my own issues into the mix and kind of just add more stress.
I feel there was so much. I feel like so much was cut out of content. Or so much was cut out of context. The same woman who said that racist shit that got posted last week, yeah. Yeah, she's been fired. Esther's still on suspension, but employed. Because of course he is. And that transphobic shit. That's the same. So this is how much a horrible VTuber really is. Someone can say bad shit and still be sexually harassed. This is a story like 6 months ago or so. This isn't out of nowhere. Basically, Esther has been heavily thought to be a creep for like 6 months or a year. Yeah, didn't the whole Esther thing come out when what's her face got kicked out of Niji Sanji? Didn't she talk about it? She's a piece of shit. Yeah, see, that's kind of like... This has been reported on.
Well, guys, I say it every time. At this point, it's a catchphrase, but Niji Sanji, otherwise known as Any Color, their parent company, is truly the gift that keeps on giving. The downfall of this company ever since the beginning of this year has been unprecedented. It's hard to believe that back in June 2022, Any Color used to be worth $1.2 billion. Yes, you heard that right. Billion, 1.2 billion. And yes, we're talking about a VTuber corporation. It's crazy. But the company has since then lost more than half of their entire value. And what's even worse for investors is that there is zero hope for recovery. The downfall of Niji Sanji started in the beginning of 2024, around February, when it turned out that one of their beloved talents tried to evaporate her soul out of her body, if you get what I mean, mainly due to the very toxic work culture at Niji Sanji. This was a very big shock because prior to this, Niji Sanji was seen as one of the top VTubing agencies on the planet. No one saw this coming. It didn't take long for us to see how toxic they were internally though, because instead of apologizing, Niji Sanji put up some of their top VTubers to do a black screen stream, pretty much blaming the VTuber who almost lost their life and getting massive hate for it. This was truly the beginning of the end for Niji Sanji. And they have screwed up so many times throughout this year that I had to create a playlist full of videos of them doing dumb shit. But even with all that, we've never truly reached a point like the one we found ourselves in today. A VTuber currently working for Niji Sanji decided to reach out to Fallside in order to leak the fact that there's currently a predator within Niji Sanji's ranks and that they are covering for him. There are many victims here, both inside and outside of Niji Sanji, and the stakes have never been higher. We need to talk about this, so let's do it. But first, a quick sponsor. Ever wondered what would happen if we combined the amazing art style in League of Legends with an old school MMO game? Well, no need to wonder anymore, because that's what Core Punk is all about. With many classes and different subclasses at your disposal, you can make the character that suits your playstyle the best. This is a fully voiced 18+ game that has no talking things right after the messages leaked on 4chan. Are you trying to hide something?
I think we watched this forever ago. But yeah, apparently, basically, like, this girl, Celine, ended up getting fired, and then she came out and said a bunch of bad shit about the management. And then management came out with all the people, and the people were like, nah, she's just some crazy bitch. And then it seems like
who leaked this information
is a bunch of crazy
but
bitches.
Hey, I just hope that the people he harassed...
Oh yeah, it looks like it's Aster. Looks like Aster's just creepy as fuck. Why are you running? Why are you running? Best comment about the situation. Nothing says innocent like skipping town. Oh, I have postponed cooking stream. Sorry, missing some stuff instead of complicated. Thanks for your understanding. Damn. Yep. He skipped out of town on that one. Okay, there's like zero evidence of anything. This title was entirely clickbait. There was like, yeah, there was like no evidence of anything. Yeah, that's crazy. Nuclear blast record hacked by crypto scammers. Damn. And that was it for YouTube drama. We already did all LSF stuff, right? There's nothing else on here? Nothing new? People explains delusions of attractive women.
More.
I swear.
Freedom for so much more.
I swear some of the most delusional people I meet are attractive women, because if you were a guy...
Freedom for so much more.
I swear some of the most delusional people I meet are attractive women, because if you were a guy, if you were a guy and tried to talk to a girl that looked like you would actually have no clue what's going on. Like, there's zero... Could you even imagine if you were a guy and tried to talk to a girl that looked like you? Like, how would that even go? Or what your life would look like? Or who you are as a person? It's a completely different world. It's a totally different world. It's
I don't know.
Anyone knows what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy.
My alter ego is a country boy, and he gets girls all the time.
Your alter ego that you make up in your head? Yeah.
No, shit.
Yeah, your alter ego you make up in your mind, it sure pulls a lot. Yeah.
Well, no, here's the thing. Because I have a mind of a girl, I know what gets a girl. You know?
No, you don't. No.
Yes, I
no,
do.
No.
No.
No. No. No. No.
I think she could pull a lot of.
Nope. I like this right here. I like don't even have to say shit. Peekaboo is just spitting truth. Straight facts.
I could pull a lot
No
of times.
shot.
I'm telling you.
Zero shot.
Yes. No.
No. That some of the worst dating advice comes from married people and attractive women. Oh shit.
True. True. Fucking leave it to Pika. That's funny. Bald streamer cannot solve the beauty. Sag. Is it because they're bald? That's rude. Rude. Alinity does a handstand. I didn't even know she was still streaming, honestly.
You're proud of the handstand, Rocky.
Well, that's cool.
Look at that! Yeah!
Wait, I can do that, chat. Hold on, I can do that. Okay, I cannot do that.
No.
Same thing.
No. Not even close. Live with 2K viewers. She has 2,000 viewers still. She's still pulling numbers, though. Damn. All right. Make it happen. Make it happen. Already did Master Baker. We did do episode 2. Is that out yet? The edited version. Oh, 2 hours ago. Ballin'. Support the official release. So what we did last time is we watched the edited down version for like the cooking part, because they usually show all like the funny moments and the highlights and stuff. And then the judging portion, we actually went to the VOD because the VOD with the full judging had funnier moments. And we just kind of skipped through the VOD on the last part.
Last time on Master Baker, the season started more violently than the last 3 combined as our bakers were tasked with making macarons. Well, at least they tried.
Fuck, man! That's my only badge! Yeah! This is filling. It's like the filling is supposed to extract the flavor.
Arky used eggshells as his special ingredient, and he received 1 point out of pity. Jason sabotaged most of the kitchen, but not as much as he sabotaged himself. But he won points because of the sabotage was so impressive. Maya also made a judge vomit, but chat likes her, and she's the only clean person here. Lily made something actually edible, and Pokimane loves her. And she draws. Loosely struggled and made beef, but it was good enough beef.
There is another hair, Leslie, what?
Oh my lord.
And in first place with 5 points was Ludwig. Now, who will win today's challenge? Who will be assaulted next?
Dude,
who will be
want
the
a
first to
Twix.
throw up? Find out on Master Baker Season
Dude,
4.
somebody give me a Twix.
Chat, welcome back. Master Baker Day 2.
Dude, I bust that shit down so fast.
We've got all of our contestants
Get deep
back.
with
We
that
got some new
Twix.
judges in the house.
New judges?
We've got
Oh,
Ron and
shit.
Adapt in the house. We're hoping they have just as much chemistry as Kason and Pokey did.
Yes.
So, fingers crossed. Yesterday, just so you guys are up to date,
Which
this
they
is the
did.
score.
Wait, who
Ron
are
and
these
Adapt
people?
in the house. We're hoping
Who in
we've got
Adapt?
all of our contestants back, and we got our new judges in the house.
Time.
We've got Ron and Adapt in the house. We're hoping they have just as
Ron
much chemistry
and
as
Adapt.
Kason and Pokey did.
I don't know Ron.
So, fingers crossed. Yesterday, just so you guys are up to date, this is the scores. This is where we landed. Ludwig is in first place with 5 points.
Oh, Rick.
Yeah. Tied for second place are all of the girls with 4 points. They all got tied.
All the girls.
And
Ballin'.
then technically 5th place is Jason.
Jason, come on.
Boo.
Yeah.
Phase down, baby. Phase down. Phase
Because in
down.
last place is Arky.
This is where I redeem myself.
Arky, come on,
Maybe.
Arky.
Maybe he will. If you do not know the rules of Master Baker is a baking
I don't
competition
think
brought
I-
to my favorite bakers
I don't know
that
what kind of
how to
content
bake.
Arky
They'll be
makes.
competing today to make baked good without a recipe. And they don't know what they're making. You guys hear that?
They don't know it at all?
They don't know it all. They don't know what they're making. They don't know the recipe.
Should we talk about the elephant in the room?
Yeah.
Arky, watched 10 hours about the elephant. They don't know it at all?
I like how this guy has absolutely no idea what he signed up for. He's judging a cooking show, and he's like, wait, these people don't know how to cook? They have no idea what food they're cooking. They have no idea at all? And I'm gonna have to eat this shit?
Without a recipe. They don't know what they're making. You guys hear that?
They don't know it at all?
He's like, wait, they don't know it at all?
They don't
Even the other guys.
They don't know it all. They don't know what they're making. They don't know the recipe.
Should we talk about the elephant in the room?
Yeah.
Arky,
What happened?
watched 10 hours of baking videos last night.
No, I didn't. No.
He literally skipped the
I
NBA
didn't.
Finals Game 6 to watch cooking videos.
Damn.
Did you really?
I'll be really angry.
Is that like
Okay.
Not because the whole idea is it's without a recipe. Because Arky is so
I'm all the way
so dog shit at baking, we let him get away with it as long as he says what he looked up.
And tell us a little bit. Yeah. Like, yeah.
Yeah, what'd you look up?
I searched up how to bake brownies.
Okay, what'd you learn?
I learned I'm not I didn't really learn a lot. It was too confusing, but I know you gotta preheat the oven. 325 degrees.
That's a brownie specific thing. That's
10 hours. I didn't learn a lot, but I did learn how to preheat the oven to 325 degrees. It took 10 hours to remember that. That guy has a worse memory than I do. I thought I had a bad memory. Okay, I don't feel as bad anymore. Maybe I have an average memory.
It's a brownie specific thing. 375 degrees Fahrenheit.
So wait, if today's brownies, then you have a huge heads up.
Is it brownies, Katie?
We'll see. We'll see. Well, judges.
Oh, dude, if it's brownies today, then that's like inside. That's inside job, inside work.
You're here. Please tell me what types of judges you're going to be today.
We're here to be unbiased, honest judges. We know we got some of our guys here, and they really could use the help, but.
You like how he went out of his way to put his keys on the table? That's how you know he's like 19 years old.
Really? Here, bro. You and Arky are at the bottom. What?
Listen,
what are you talking about?
You heard him. You're gonna eat good, man.
Listen,
All
bro.
of you.
Me and Adapt are both eaters. Okay, we both love.
Gobblers.
We are both gobblers.
Don't speak for me. I'm not.
Okay. There's no bias here today. There's no bias. Whoever has the best food is the best food. No, Jason.
Ludwig got first yesterday, so Ludwig, you get to choose.
Oh, okay. So is Arky in phase as well?
Can you please give him? I'm so attached.
Any requests?
I'm so attached.
Hey, whoever's next to me is not winning.
I'd like to keep mine. I'd like to keep mine.
I'll take anything.
All right. Here's my game plan.
They do.
Y'all can keep your stations.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. I got you guys.
And then Arky, you get a special thing for being in last. I need you to choose one ingredient.
I can choose any?
Yep.
Let's use a carrot.
You grab it for me.
Dumb as hell, bro.
Carrot?
Everyone's gonna have to put this in the food now.
No. Choose one more ingredient.
Ooh. Let's do
Carrot?
Alcohol.
Is that alcohol?
That is alcohol.
Tito's.
Or it's something, or
Yes.
or that's something that only
Vinegar.
other people.
Vinegar.
Vinegar? Is this something that is just everyone else has to put in, but he doesn't? This could be fucked up because whatever they make with it is gonna taste like booty cheeks, like straight buns.
One more.
Oh my god. How many ingredients does this guy get?
What
Brown
the
ginger?
fuck?
Yo, this
Oh.
One more ingredient.
Oh my god. Red pepper crushed.
I think it's good.
One more ingredient.
Okay. Let's do orange.
Okay, she's got to be like,
All
okay,
right.
you
Okay,
got to
Arky,
use
get back in line.
3
Jason,
of these ingredients.
Since you are in second to last, Jason is going to assign you an ingredient. You have to use that ingredient in your dish today. Each person gets one, including one for yourself. Yep.
I want the alcohol.
Why Jason? Okay, because second to last.
I want the alcohol.
Alcohol or carrot? Alcohol.
Oh, and they still don't know what the food is. Can I just drink the alcohol?
You got the most freebie orange of all time, and you're singing alcohol.
Alcohol's so good.
What are you gonna do with alcohol?
There's alcohol filled.
Okay, imagine it's yesterday. It's a macaron. What are you doing with the Tito's vodka?
It's like rum chocolate. No,
It's a mind game. Alcohol is good in cooking.
It's classy. Chocolate.
You can't even make a bowl of cereal. Warm chocolate vodka.
Here. Okay, you get the vodka.
Appreciate that.
No. Wait.
He's wanted to drink on the job.
Dude, mind games.
Wait, he doesn't get one?
Wait, he gets one.
Dude, you could put carrots as like a garnish.
We were all done.
Oh, alright, y'all can have the big 3 right here.
The vinegar's terrible.
Oh. Vinegar is not terrible. Vinegar goes in like everything Asian. Crushed red pepper will go in like anything Italian. Well, this is baking though.
Yeah.
Round 2.
You know what? I'm used to it.
Time to take it home, y'all.
Okay, bakers. Today you only have 75 minutes.
Oh, fuck. What are they making? What are they making? 75 minutes. Okay, so it can't be like a cake. Again, they don't know how to bake, and they have no recipe, and they don't know what they're going to make. So they have 75 minutes. So with that amount of time, it can't take a long time to actually put in the oven, because they don't want these people to be like super rushed. because they need to extract content for like clips. They still want to be able to kind of mess around in the kitchen a little bit without being super dangerous, obviously. So they don't want them to be like rushing around either. So 75 minutes. What can they do in 75 minutes? What do we think? Are we thinking cupcakes? Can you do cupcakes in 75 minutes? You could do cupcakes in 75 minutes. Yeah, you could do cupcakes. If you know what you're doing, you could do cupcakes in probably like 45. Right? Probably.
Do the math again.
7 minutes, not 2.5 hours. That's 2 hours.
Hour what? I overshot by 30 minutes. Whatever.
It's an hour and 15 minutes.
Same thing. Same thing. Lock in, y'all.
Wait, what do you say?
Hey, you
Did he say that's like 2.5 hours?
only have 75 minutes.
That's a whole 2.5 hours? Motherfucker said that's a whole 2.5 hours.
Do the math. Do the math again.
I gotta get a good picture on that one. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, fucking hey, dude.
7 minutes, not 2.5 hours. That's 2 hours.
Hour what? I overshot by 30 minutes.
And then he said that's 2 hours?
2.5 hours. That's 2 hours.
Hour what?
He's like, that's 2 hours, you dumbass. He said it with so much confidence. With so much confidence.
Overshot by 30 minutes. Whatever.
7 minutes, not 2.5 hours. That's 2 hours.
Hour what?
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 That's 2 hours.
Hour what? I overshot by 30.
Oh, fucking. That's 2 hours, you dumbass.
30 minutes. Whatever.
It's an hour and 15 minutes.
Same thing. Same thing. Lock in, y'all.
Same thing. Lock in, y'all. I mean, to be fair, oh my god, my eyes are watering too much. My nose is running now. To be fair, you do gotta lock in. So, I mean, it doesn't matter how much time you have. You gotta fucking lock in. If you have 2.5 hours or an hour and 15 minutes, it doesn't fucking matter. He'll lock the fuck in, bitch. Lock the fuck in.
Fucking, you're right. It was stupid. Okay, all right. Bakers, today you have 75
All right.
minutes to make your own, very specific,
75 minutes, aka 2 hours. Is it brownie?
pipe cake roll.
Whoa!
A cake roll.
What?
A cake roll? In 75 minutes? With no recipe? Okay, so it's like a pancake, basically? That's pretty quick to make. And then whatever shit's inside of it, which is like fluffy nonsense bullshit that they made.
You're telling me you piped this roll?
What's wrong with you?
Okay, that's hard.
So you piped this roll?
Is that a real one or is that a display?
What's a
That's a
cake?
real one. Yeah, you can have some.
What's a cake roll? Is that like a? It looks like a burrito cake.
Yeah. So it's a Swiss cake roll is what it's known, but now there's a new trend that's taken over the
Hell
world
yeah.
where you decorate it by piping your batter out and then decorating it. So it needs to be.
This is level. You have to f***ing decorate the batter? Like we have to do that?
Yeah.
This cake made out of it. Let's find out. Let's try taking a test.
What is cake made?
Yeah.
This cake made out of it.
Is that a strawberry on there? It is, I think. It's got like a green little top thingy. And then the redness. That's what it looks like. It looks like there's a strawberry on there. Yeah.
Let's find out. Let's try taking a test.
What is cake made out of? Lock in, Jason.
Bakers, you have about 5 minutes to come up with your plan at your station on how you're gonna make this.
Oh,
and while the
fuck me,
viewers at
dude.
home learn how I made this one.
Hey guys, it's Cutie Cinderella here to tell you how to make a beautiful, pretty cake roll correctly, the correct way. We're gonna do
Correctly, the correct way.
a light sponge cake here, so that starts with meringues. So a lot of egg whites, some granulated sugar, and some cream of tartar. We're gonna whip that until it is light
Cream of
and
tartar.
fluffy. Look at that, that is perfect. And then we're gonna mix together some more wet ingredients. So here is my sugar, my milk. I'm gonna put in my
Nice
vegetable
peaks.
oil,
Nice
as well as my
peaks.
vanilla extract. I added my dry ingredients in there, which is our cake flour and our salt. You'll notice that this has no leavener, so no baking soda, no baking powder. We're fully
is
relying
so
on the
ASMR-y.
bubbles from our meringue. So we have to fold that in nice and slow, because look at all these bubbles. We don't want to lose them if we don't have to. But once it's done, we're going to separate those and then color them. So I colored all those batters. I put them in some piping bags,
that's
and
why
then
you
I laid out my
fold and
design
not
on
mix.
some parchment papers. And I took out my main batter. It's pink. I plopped it on there. I spread it out. See, told you we had some technical difficulties. While that was freezing, I set it to freeze so all the designs would set. I made my pastry cream. I have a cheat. You just do 16 ounces of whipping cream and then just one 8-ounce package of vanilla pudding, and you mix it together. And it's a really cheeky way to make some pastry cream. And so that's what I did here. And then just jam. When your cake comes out of the oven, you're gonna roll it into a towel and then put it in the freezer, because you have to roll it while your cake is still warm in order to keep the elasticity. So I took mine out of the oven, I rolled it up, put it in the freezer, and now I pulled it out and we're gonna fill it up. Now you're gonna slowly roll up your cake and then cut off your ends. We're gonna top it with some
It's elasticity. I disagree. All bread should be able to. What is it? Yakitate, Japan. What is it? Bread punch. Here you go. The finalists. The 4 newcomers. I don't know if it'll show it. I have to mute it probably. I did have to mute it. It wasn't even that. Melon. I love this guy. He's my
A ブロッ
favorite
ク
judge.
全員が完成したようだな。審査を開始する。
We'll begin with the judging. Dude, his judging's so fucked up. I love it. This is my favorite guy.
勝者松林。やったー。
あ、黒柳が敗者を励ましとる。カス呼ばわりせえへんのか。さすが本戦メンバーちゅうところか。負けても新人ベスト32に入っとるもんな。
カスカスカスカスカスカスカスカスカスカス。はいらカスカスカスカスカス。
もう勘弁してください。
いらっしゃい。
That's so fucked up. Oh, fucking A. Oh, here we go. I found it.
パンはマイナス10どころか20に値する。
See? That's what real bread looks like. It's elastic no matter how hard you punch it. Oh, God. Dude, that's such a great fucking anime. Oh. Yakitate Japan, man. Oh, dying.
Powdered sugar, and she's the prettiest princess at the party. Can't wait to see what our bakers make today.
All right, bakers. You have.
I wonder if Cutie's ever
75
seen
minutes
that.
to make a hand-piped Swiss cake roll.
I don't even know if she
Your
watches
time
anime.
starts now.
I wonder if Ludwig's
There we
ever
go.
seen it.
Hey. Wow, yours is loud, huh?
I don't think it's seated right.
It is. It's fine. Oh, it's backwards. Oh. It's gonna swap hers. All right, what's your plan?
It's backwards.
My plan is, I feel like what I made yesterday, I feel like I kind of made like a sponge cake yesterday on accident. So I'm just gonna kind of do that again today, but on purpose.
It's backwards.
And, I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna put egg yolks in it, and it's kind of, the decision is kind of stressing me
hilarious.
out. And I haven't decided on flavors at all yet either, so that's also stressing me.
Okay, so how are you gonna use the vinegar?
Lud said, you know how you use like alcohol with dye and you can paint on stuff?
They
But I
are
feel like
on
when you
teams,
go
right?
fondant, there's-
We have fondant.
Okay, then I'm gonna cut out fondant, and I'm gonna make fondant, and I'm not putting it in this cake batter, and I'm not putting it in the filling, because I'm gonna make it myself, but I just like,
Is that the same speed it was on?
Hey, it is. It's fine.
No.
Oh, it's backwards.
Oh, and it's kind of it's like alcohol. Okay,
Oh.
then I'm gonna cut out fondant.
She's cheating. Cheater! Cheater!
And I'm gonna make I'm not putting it in this cake batter, and I'm not putting it in the filling, because I'm gonna make it myself, but I just like, I can't figure out how to do that. And you talk a lot of shit on red velvet,
hurts
but I
so
don't
bad.
understand. I don't understand how you would use vinegar in red velvet at all.
Yeah, I understand your confusion. It's like if I didn't know Stompy's name, you know?
It's not like that at all.
All right, Ludwig, what's your game plan today?
Yesterday, I think you told me that I made something that was like a really good angel food cake. So I'm just gonna remake exactly what I made yesterday.
Like a really good angel
because
food cake?
I think it'll taste pretty
Oh, did you
good
do that?
and kind of look like what it's supposed to look like.
Okay.
So that's my game plan, to be honest. Yeah, but I'm gonna do it quicker and work mostly on my design because I think last time mine was kind of ugly, and I think making it taste like it did yesterday. Yeah, you gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here. Damn it, dude. Damn it.
Lily,
Distraction accomplished.
I'm gonna mix ginger with cinnamon, so that gives me like the nutmeg sort of vibe, right?
Isn't there like an egg white separator? Do people not use those?
Well, first, keeping
Am
my
I the
station
only
for the
one?
day in case there's a bonus point.
Yeah, great
Other than that, the plan is simple. Okay, so I have my dry ingredients: flour, sugar.
I mean, you can use your hand, but
With soda. Okay. Then for my wet ingredients, I have eggs, milk. I'm not sure if there's oil, but I think there's a little oil in there. But I don't know because in my mind, my cake is kind of oily when I taste it, and then butter.
Cheers,
something
everybody.
Like that. Not sure the proportions.
Clangety,
but I'm gonna
clangety.
mix it. And then
I'm gonna make it all in a batter. And then you said, what's the secret is hand tight. So I'm gonna take the batter, I'm gonna split it up, do the design in different colors. And do you have any requests for a design?
No requests for me.
Okay. And then the inside shell, I'm thinking.
Dude, are you kidding me? You're judges. You have 2 phase members. Put a bunch of Fs. Do the FaZe Clan logo. Come on. This is the perfect opportunity to get phase points. And then if they say you fucked up the logo, you said, you know what? The F was for phase, but I F'd the F. So it's actually like, you know, it matches in that sense, if you think about it psychologically. Because I'm not in phase. So I can't phase up. I'm phasing down. I'll phase up one day once I perfect the F. When I perfect the F, then I can phase up, you know? But that will only be when I join phase. You know?
Maybe a buttercream again, because I went well yesterday, but that might be like lacking in creativity. I was thinking, but I could do a little spin off of it and add some red pepper.
Okay, what goes nice with red pepper?
Pizza.
Nothing. So I think I kind of got screwed in the red pepper department, or in this part. I could have worked with carrots.
Oh,
but
you know what I would do?
I don't know.
You know what would actually be fucking crazy? You know what I would do if I had the crushed red pepper? Because with that question, with her question, what goes good with red pepper? I was like, pizza. Right away. Like, I would put crushed red pepper on pizza. I would be like, yo, fuck this. I'll just make pizza dough and make like, because you can dye pizza dough. And you could make like a giant pizza roll, essentially. Yeah. So you're still baking it. You're still baking a pizza. It's master baker. It's not master dessert baker. You're thinking outside the box. You get bonus points for creativity. You're like, it's red pepper. I didn't have any pepperonis, so, I had to go with just, the cheese. And, I threw some red pepper on there to put in the extra flavor. That's a solid move.
Yeah, but
that's a 10 out of 10 idea.
And something will surely hit me in the next 1 hour and 3 minutes.
Do it, Leslie.
All right, Jason, what's your plan over here?
Right now I'm whisking up sugar and egg whites.
Okay, where'd you get that idea?
Huh?
Where'd you get that idea?
I got it from my brain.
Okay. Where'd you get that attitude?
Damn.
From you.
From his teenage angst?
You think?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Watch this.
How are you going to use your orange today?
I might squeeze a little bit of orange, a hint of orange in there.
Okay.
That counts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to squeeze.
Oh, you're not going to use orange zest? You gotta zest it up a bit,
Squeeze a hint of orange in there.
Gotta be a little zesty.
And that's about
a little
it.
zesty with it.
Arky, what's your plan today?
I tried the batter down, so
How
now I
was
know.
it? Oh, is that a double dip?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there not like flour all around here? Or is that sugar? Like all around the bottom of the bowl?
I'll just let the judges know it's not a
No. I tried the batter down, so now I know.
It? Oh, is that a double dip?
Yeah.
I'll just let the judges know it's not a
No, don't.
Hey, Ron and Adapt. Ron and Adapt.
Load
So you know, Arky's double dipping his fingers over here if you're interested in that.
Hold on now.
I had to make sure it tastes good for y'all. No, don't write that down.
Who didn't wash their hands? You didn't wash your hands?
No, I washed them. You're gonna be eating this, bro. Bro, what the f are you cooking? This is a carrot cake.
It's not even hitting you, you dumbass.
He's not mixing it up. Oh, he's not mixing it up. Dude, I feel like I want to go back to the days where I was just calling people dumbasses. Like,
This thing does it for you. Oh. Dude, it's like automatic.
Mine's organic.
Check it out. Let's race.
what is Lily? She's even using the bowl. This is aura. This is peak aura moment.
Mine's still going, Lily.
Bro, can you cook something?
What do you think I'm doing, bro?
Do you even know what you're doing?
Yes.
Yeah, have a sip, bro. Have a sip. He was drinking, bro.
Yeah. We're drinking? Oh, cheers. Oh, you want a shot of Tito's?
He did not drink it. He drank it, man.
You're a liar.
He drank at noon, bro. I'm so drunk. And then he pulls out his keys and goes.
Wait. He's over 20. Wait, everyone in phase is over 21 now, right? Maybe? I think? Is everyone in phase over 21 now? I don't even know. Oh, does he have to drive? Oh, it is in LA. So.
Hey, Dad, watch this.
They can't make first try.
Watch this.
What are you doing?
I see the hoop.
Oh, that's a movie shot.
Is he going to get it again? He got it the first try last time. Oh, he's got the NBA Finals, but it's the Lakers. Because Ludwig has a Lakers one on. He didn't go to the finals. Did he go to the finals? I actually don't know if he...
To make this,
Is he going to make it again? Oh, no, went into Maya's. Oh, that's fucked up. First try. Look at she saw it too. This is the pog face. This is the pog face for sure. Wait, do I not even have... I don't even have PogChamp on Discord at all? I only have like Pog where it's like straightforward. I don't have one like from the side. Oh, that's fucking great. Oh my gosh.
Doesn't use it. Oh my god. That's a deep push from Jason.
What a shot. That's actually GG.
Where is it?
You gotta get back.
Someone's gotta be the villain.
Oh wait, is that the... Oh, I thought that was the Straw Hat one.
Hey!
Fucking, what is Maya's? I don't even know Maya's Twitter. Oh, it's Master Baker day 3 right now. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, it's just my ego.
What's the matter? You want a little egg on your? You want a little egg on your face? What the hell?
She should just throw an egg at his face.
Tell her to stop flirting with me. I got a girlfriend.
Wait, he has a girlfriend now? No way. There's no way. He's lying.
It's the decorations that go on the cake. You know what I'm saying? It's all about how it
There's
looks.
no
too.
shot. After I saw his interactions with Pokey and stuff in France and all the other girls that he was doing streams with, there's no shot that he has a girlfriend. Unless that was all just like a show for the camera and stuff. But if he actually has a girlfriend, that's crazy. That's a lot of fucking dye. Holy shit. Holy fuck, that's a lot of food coloring. Holy fuck, that's a lot of food coloring. Oh my
What'd you think of
god.
that?
I don't really know what I'm looking at.
You gotta trust the process sometimes.
You wash your hands though?
What are you making? It's a carrot cake.
Maybe I just mix it with this twist. I'm adding butter. I actually like it better after Jason put the egg in it. I think that it looks good. So I think that he helped me despite what he was intending.
Like, look, there's a carrot, there's an apple, there's a strawberry, that's a raspberry.
Bro, this is some
there's a
bullshit.
cucumber. Bro, you got too much powder in your shit. Your shit
What's
better
that? Look.
Why is shit looking kind of good?
Cheers, cheers.
There goes my hero. I'm doing literally what I did yesterday. I'm doing nothing different. Hero.
Yeah, look at this loser wearing a loser shirt. How can you be top in points and be wearing a losers teaming shirt? I might be Team Laker for the first time next year, actually. But it depends if Ja Morant is healthy and goes crazy all season, and because I think he might be one of my favorites right now, but I really like Luka.
I'm doing literally what I did yesterday. I'm doing nothing
I just
different.
don't know if I super like him with
How we
LeBron.
doing? Jason kind of threw it.
It also depends if
Were you able to like figure that out?
because the Spurs.
Did I just? Oh, I can taste this?
Yeah.
Suck on that spoon. No.
Wait, that's kind of calm.
Can I suck on one?
That's kind of calm, Ron.
Okay. Did he say that's kind of cum?
Suck on that spoon. No.
Wait, that's kind of calm.
Can I suck on one?
That's kind of calm, Ron.
No, did he?
That's some good stuff there.
Is that vanilla extract?
Yeah.
How do you know what that is?
Phenomenal.
He said it's phenomenal.
Jason, the Twitter comms will hear about this.
What?
Jason Queen is so immature. He threw an egg at my Giga, and I'm mad.
Wow, live stream fails.
Oh, God.
We'll help live stream fails.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, my lawyer's talking to your lawyer, idiot. So, okay, Ludwig,
shit.
how are you?
Huh?
How are you?
I don't know, to be honest.
It's because you're wearing a Lakers shirt. I mean, they lost, so you're probably not going to be in first place again today. Day 2, man. Day 2. Yeah, I mean, did they make it past the second round this season? Bracket. I thought they got kicked out. Yeah, they didn't even make it to the second. They didn't even make it to the second round. Yeah. So I think he might get last. I wonder if he gets last today. If he gets last today, it's because it's the Lakers shirt and they didn't make it out of the first round. That would be why. I mean, that would be why. It's true. It's true. Just saying.
This is the most panicked. You were more calm yesterday with macaron.
Well, I'm just doing dead ass what I did yesterday, but somehow 30 minutes is gone. I don't know why we have less time today.
Because it's easier to make. And
It's easier? She was talking about how you had to like put shit in the freezer. It sounded like you were making like eclairs or something crazy. Like you had to make a puff pastry and then you had to make a custard and then you had to make a frosting and then you had to fill the puff pastry and then you had to put the frosting on it. But the custard had to stay in overnight for 12 hours. And then and then you had to mix it but you had to mix it at a specific temperature and it had to be warm but not too warm, and you had to slowly add milk to the custard, and then you had to make sure it was cool again before you could even do anything, and then you would add a little bit of whipped cream that you made from it or to it, sorry, and then once it was like cooled down, then you could actually pipe it in, and then you could put frosting on it. You're like, oh, you got like 75 minutes, you'll be fine. Like, oh yeah, it's because this is easier. And you're like, the fuck? There's like 40 more steps I have to do on this one.
Oh, I was gonna mix it with dry dye and then paint stuff on as like a base.
Okay.
That was kind of smart, no? I admit that was smart as fuck. You're seething, you know that was smart as hell.
Do you want me to be honest?
There's so many better applications
Do you want me to be honest?
that you could use in vodka.
All right.
Damn, he knew exactly what she was gonna say.
Great. Do you want me to be honest?
Wait, what is he using it for?
Today. I'm just doing dead ass what I did yesterday, but somehow 30 minutes is gone. I don't know why we have less time today.
Because it's easier to make. And how are you using your vodka?
Oh, I was gonna mix it with dry dye and then paint stuff on as like a base.
Okay.
That was kind of smart, no?
Oh, dried dye. Mix it with dried dye and make the design? Dried dye? Wait, how the fuck do you even do that? Wait, what? What?
I admit that was smart as fuck. You're seething, you know that was smart as hell.
Do you want me to be honest?
There's so many better applications that you could use in vodka.
All right. Lily, that is looking great.
Damn.
It's something wrong, but I don't know. Like, I can't figure it out until I make the mistake.
Okay. So what are you gonna do? Just put it in the oven?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
It
all right.
sounds like Ludwig knows what he's doing what he said, but I have no idea what he meant by that. I have no idea. I have literally no
We're
idea.
gonna talk to chat for a second.
I'm
Secrets
super
over here.
interested.
Quick
Oh, there's
Because
secrets.
this is our only quiet corner. Okay. A few of them are using the correct pans, though there is a better pan they could be using. They're not using it. They're using bigger pans than they need. Arky just put his in the oven and it has no liner, no grease, no nothing. It's not going to come off the pan. Arky's going to be screwed. I would like
Dude, Arky, how did Arky get in here? How did Arky get in here? This is so fucking crazy. Like, I get not knowing how to bake anything, but holy shit. He said he spent 10 hours of watching baking videos last night. And then he said he learned how to make brownies, which is cool. Learning how to make one thing really, really well, that's like foundational or something. Because there's two different unique ways to make brownies. So if you learn how to make those two unique ways, it can kind of carry you through a lot of different pastries and stuff like that. So I can kind of understand that. But like not using a liner or not using a grease or something is never a step that those people will skip ever.
everyone to know, but we're going to remain kind and optimistic, but it's going to be bad. It sucks because he chose carrot from himself, and I thought he would make a carrot cake. He didn't. He just put chunks of carrot in there, which is sad. Lily's does look the most promising at the moment, and I will say she's staring at me. She could have done a little more with her seasonings. If you're throwing ginger and cinnamon in there, you might as well throw nutmeg. You might as well start throwing cloves, stuff like that.
In a cake? A clove of garlic?
Maya, for vinegar, there's 2 ways you can make vinegar work that are so incredibly easy. Red velvet cake, which she said out loud, uses vinegar. It's a reaction between the cocoa powder and the vinegar, and that's what makes it red. However, that's old traditional cocoa that we don't use anymore, but you can still taste the vinegar flavor in red velvet just a little bit. If people use it correctly, they'll usually add like a tablespoon or 2 of vinegar into their red velvet cake.
Maybe that's why I don't like red velvet cake that much.
One of the easiest things is to make a coulis with some fruit that he could use as his filling, but instead he's just going to use it to paint, which is a fine application, but it is a little frustrating to watch. It is a bit frustrating to watch. These should only need like 15 minutes in the oven, and then they need to cool. So it's good for the people that have gotten it in the oven, bad for the people that haven't. And that is my check-in. You guys can go back to the contestants.
Vanilla extract with the red coloring. You've done it again, Maya. It's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. I just love the color choice. It's so vibrant. It's amazing.
Thank you, Ron.
Amazing. Amazing.
I could have put it better myself. And you gotta.
Yo, the OG sons. Look at we got Barkley, we got Marley, we have, is that KJ? Kevin Johnson? Who else? Oh no, that's KJ. 7. 22. Who is 22? Fuck. Man, I don't even remember who else is on. Oh yeah, Danny Ainge. Is that Danny Ainge?
Mine, she got sabotaged.
Dude, let's go.
From Lily's about to lock in.
I like this. Yeah.
That's what I was like, young. I was like fucking 6 years old.
Oh, you're done with this?
Hi, what's up?
How are you feeling?
Not great.
Why not?
Baking's really hard.
Yeah, I can't imagine. It's a high stress situation in the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm making shit up though. I'm just making it up as I go, yeah.
Hey, but it's looking like it's coming together though.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
It's weird that she doesn't want to use the mixer.
I look like I know what I'm doing again, don't I?
How's it actually look too? Okay.
Oh, she is doing phase. Hey, I told you, phase up, baby, phase up. The 360 no scope.
Eating. Oh, these are the strawberries. No.
You did it! Extract with the red coloring. You've done it again.
I fucked up the timestamps, and there's fake hundreds everywhere. Hold on. Let me clean this up before the fan blows them even more all over the place. I knew she was smart. I knew someone was going to be smart enough to do it. I knew someone was going to do it. Someone had to do it. I'm like, come on. This is the easiest slam dunk for designing something. If you need a small design, it's an easy slam dunk. Don't hit my head. Okay. Oh, I didn't hit my head on the desk that time. Woo! This is the first time in a while. I usually always hit my head on the desk when I'm picking this shit up. All right. It's the only bad side about having money is when you drop it, you have to pick it up. I'm going to have to pay somebody to pick up my fake hundreds after I use my money gun.
Maya, it's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. I just love the color choice. It's so vibrant. It's amazing.
Thank you, Ron.
Of course. Any words for you?
Listen, I couldn't put it better myself. And you got to keep in mind, she got sabotaged. Jason hit a deep three.
She did get sabotaged.
I like this. Yeah.
That was a nice shot, though. It was a nice shot. That egg was... Yeah. It was, to be fair, it was completely uncontested. He didn't have to like post up. He didn't really like. There was nothing.
Situation in the kitchen.
Yeah,
so.
I'm making shit up though. I'm just making it up as I go, yeah.
Hey, but it's looking like it's coming together though.
Oh, yeah,
but he is 2 for 2. He did get Ludwig as well. He got Ludwig yesterday with the same exact thing.
How's it actually look too? Okay.
It's backwards because it has to be.
Oh,
Right.
I get
when
you.
it flips.
It's inverted right now. Okay,
In 45 minutes and there's chopped up carrots right here.
Damn. She's being all smart as fuck, and he's like, oh, it's inverted and shit. He's like, okay. He's like, I see what you're fucking doing. Okay.
Ah.
Oh
my. Now I understand why people don't eat your food. Ew.
Oh my god. What? Arky, where did you grow up? In what millionaire gated community did you grow up in to where you just had private chefs cook you shit to where you didn't have to do anything in the kitchen. You never had to make anything. Because what the fuck is this abomination? Like, this is like what I would see the guy in the Human Centipede eat.
Why is there bubbles?
That cannot be good for you.
That looks like a fucking omelet.
That cannot be good for you.
Looks like a fucking omelet. True.
Bubbles. Now I understand why people
with like the green peppers and the red peppers. Yeah, like a vegetable omelet and shit. And then sometimes people put ketchup on their eggs, which I completely disagree with. Even though I put ketchup on my ketchup, I disagree with ketchup on the eggs. I don't know why. But regardless, it definitely could be an omelet. An omelette du fromage, chat. An omelette du fromage.
Why is there bubbles?
That cannot be good for you.
That looks like a fucking omelet.
That cannot be good for you.
That shit looks radioactive.
Why is there bubbles?
It's because.
Kitty can't even stop laughing. Oh, that's so bad.
That cannot be good for you.
That looks like
That cannot be good for you. He's like, I have to fucking eat this. Oh, fuck.
a fucking omelet.
That
And just look at Cutie's face.
That shit looks radioactive.
Why is there bubbles?
It's because I did it for the aesthetic.
No, you didn't.
I did it for the aesthetic.
Because once you roll it, the bubbles pop. And then it'll, yeah.
Is this bread?
No, it's a cake. Yeah, they're supposed to be carrots. Because like it's yellow with a little bit of green on top, but I don't know how the green is more than the yellow. Like
This is impressive.
Why is it bleeding?
Oh, these are the strawberries.
No, over here.
Yeah, it started leaking. I don't know. No, but I still have to roll it.
It's okay, bro. You still have 33 minutes.
I gotta.
Okay, remember you always let stuff cool down. Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Let it cool down.
Maybe you could glue it together with your filling.
Oh my God, yes.
I don't try to help. I gotta help a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like this.
You know, this, I think, in this particular situation, you know, usually I would say, okay, come on, you can't bend the rules for people, or you can't break the rules, you can't help certain people and not help other people. But I think in this particular occasion, it might be okay to say that. You know? It's not like the biggest hint. It's just like, you know, maybe try this. And you're like, oh, that's a good idea. Because you know it's not gonna, you know it's gonna come in last place already. We all fucking know it's coming in last place anyway. So having him do something else that's gonna make it even funnier to watch him do.
What did you think was gonna happen?
Alright, how do you make, alright, okay. Let's make some filling.
In case it wasn't clear, guys, you do have to make your filling. In case that wasn't clear. I don't know, Maya. That's a good question. I don't know why it would be clear. All right.
It's just, I'm just gonna make it smaller.
Wait, did he say that?
You do have to
Let's make some.
think was gonna happen.
Wait.
Like this. I don't try to help. I gotta help a filling. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, let it cool down.
You could glue it together with your filling.
Oh my God, yes.
I don't try to glue it together.
Put it together with your
You know what
filling,
I'm
yeah.
saying? Like this.
Okay. Let's get some filling. Wait, I have to make the filling?
Wait, I have to make the
What do
filling?
you think was gonna happen?
How do you make? I bet. Okay, let's make some filling.
He's like, I
In
bet.
case it wasn't clear, guys, you do have to make your filling. In case that wasn't clear. I don't know, Maya. That's a good question. I don't know why it would be clear. All right.
It just, I'm just gonna make it smaller.
Good size pan. That are happening.
Tap it out beforehand. There'll be air pockets inside. Yeah. Tough.
What was? Oh yeah.
It looks like a grotesque creation.
What temperature was it cooked at?
350. Like 7 minutes.
350. What is it? It looks like a pizzelle almost.
How much baking soda did you use?
Baking stuff.
Baking soda?
I used like a pinches.
Okay.
I don't get it.
That's okay. You know, really all you need is you need it to roll, really. Drama, car being towed. It's a Daft's car?
Damn, and my car's gonna get towed because I didn't pay my meter.
There's literally a parking lot right here.
Yes, I'm being a little gracious today. I saw someone in chat say that. Maybe I'm being a little more helpful than usual. I'm not trying to be. It's just really hard today not to be. I don't know.
I understand. I totally understand. Especially after like she had to taste what she had to taste yesterday, and she probably doesn't want to taste the same shit today. So being a little bit more helpful will probably help her a little bit. Or, you know, maybe the people from yesterday are like, I'm never going to do anything like this again for you ever. And so it like burned bridges because it was so bad.
My strategy's gonna work. Like I had a plan, but I actually don't think this is a good idea. Oh no, this is a really bad idea.
What happened?
I was gonna like put the logos underneath, cook them, and then like they'll show up at like they'll bake under.
You might have overrode the logos with the cake batter. You got 24 minutes though.
24 minutes. Okay, yeah.
A lot of game left.
A lot.
Why did your fish smell like that?
Lock in. There's a lot of game
Dude,
time.
I walked outside for 5 seconds, come back in, and it smells like poo-poo and caca. Dude.
It smells like vinegar over here, which there's no reason unless.
I don't understand. This is still closed.
Did it maybe cause a chemical reaction?
I don't think you did.
Wait, where are the whisk?
Where is the cream?
Trisha will grab it for you.
Nah, I'm trying to make cream. Yeah, you gotta make it, bro.
How the fuck do you?
Did Jason do some more sabotaging? Who did some shit?
Make cream.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out right now.
I like when you guys are like figuring out what the show is.
I thought cream comes in a bottle though.
I thought you just bought a cake from the bakery.
How do I get hot water in this joint?
I need hot water, yeah. I thought maybe it'll look better if I took it off this, because this is messy, but it still looks ass. I'm gonna cover it in filling, but I gotta figure out how to make filling.
Arky, I'm gonna add a note right here. Arky.
Oh, Dad, we figured it out. It wasn't me that smelled.
What happened?
It was at my station. Someone spilled vinegar when they were walking by.
Yeah. So I'm also seeing Arky lack of accountability. Arky, food potentially will lead to human mutations and lack of accountability.
I'm debating giving them more time.
Damn.
I think they need
notes.
But I don't know. I don't know.
Notes.
Alright, we've got one down here.
Them notes.
That's Leslie's. Done. All right, Jason.
Phase up.
Here we fucking go.
Okay.
Oh, that's not bad.
What the fuck? It's just orange.
That go always hot.
Oh, check that
Yeah,
out.
I'm like, these motherfuckers are way too close to this pan. This is giving me like heart palpitations. Fuck. I worked at a Cinnabon, so I like these are so these ovens.
All right, Jason.
These kitchen ovens where you open one side and it opens up both sides.
Okay.
And then pans. The pans are they're deeper, kind of like this. But when you pull them out, and then if you get hit by it, just like the little edge here, like a little tiny meek, you'll just have like a line, like a burn line. Oh, that shit hurts so much. And it happens so frequently. Even if you'd say like behind you.
That's not bad. What the fuck?
People would just like they would pick it around and like whip it behind them.
Oh,
and just like hit you with it. It would fucking suck.
This is so hot.
10 gifted and exhausted.
That's gross. I really wish you wouldn't use the vinegar that way, but it's a little late for all of us, huh?
It's a little late for all
The
of us.
vinegar with dye, because I was like, maybe it'll make the dye stick better, but I don't think that's even a thing, but that's all the time I have.
It maybe needs a little bit of flour because the filling is too juicy.
So thicken it up with flour. Yeah. That's all you gotta do.
Lud, can you do it over?
She's so sad. She's so sad right now. She's like, everything about my life hurts. Please don't. Please just don't. Stop it. Just don't do everything that you're doing.
Lud, can you do it over here?
He's like not measuring anything. He's just like throwing shit in.
So the decoration just melt off, and then I make my design, roll it up. It tastes fucking awesome.
You're trapping the moisture.
Yeah.
What is that gonna do for you?
Well, so because it rolled, we're trying to.
Can you explain this in Call of Duty terms?
Watch out! Shut!
Can you explain this in Call of Duty terms?
Watch out! Burning pain! Burning
I
pain!
think I
Where are
get.
you bringing it?
I think I
To
get
the
it
fridge.
now.
What? What was that?
Why is he going into the fridge with it?
Bro, this won't fit, bro. What do you? Maybe the bottom.
Trapping the moisture. That's what I.
That's all my food.
It's trapping the moisture.
I think we should evaporate it.
Got to be something to do with the texture. I don't know what
Yeah.
Jason the Wien is
Yeah,
doing.
we gotta
He's
evaporate it. We
absolutely
gotta use the
lost in fucking
vaporizer.
kitchen.
Wait, which one's the one?
Cheers.
The walk-in.
Trays in it that you put in.
A walk-in. Oh my God, let's trap him in. Hold on.
Put it on that speed rack right there.
Jason, get in there.
Get in there. Scoot in a bit.
Okay.
Jason.
It's kind of soundproof too.
Are they fucking serious?
Frozen.
No, you guys aren't fucking frozen.
You don't know how long it takes.
What is this? Is it true if you put your hair in this, you like it takes your scalp?
I just have so many questions about everything that just happened. First of all, I think this is the first time I've ever seen a walk-in that has a window on it, which is kind of cool. So you know if somebody is like standing right outside of it when you're about to open it. That is actually kind of cool. It's not going to help if people are like walking towards you, but yo, what up, pipe? You got to do it by itself. Yeah.
Oh, so you call these things here chips instead of crispity, crunchy, munchy, cracker jack, snacker, nibbler, snap, crack and pop, Westpool, Chestershire, Shire, Queen's lovely, jubbly delights. That's a rather bit cringe, isn't it, bruv?
I don't know why it's playing both. Did I fucking set that up? Yeah. Of course I did.
My queen!
And this one's kidding.
I love you! Oh, my queen! Oh, you're so naughty!
So you call these things here chips instead of crispity, crunchy, munchy, cracker jack, snacker, nibbler, snap, crack and pop, Westpool, Chestershire, Shire, Queen's lovely, jubbly delights. That's a rather bit cringe, isn't it, bruv?
Cheers. I don't know why they're going off at the same time, though. I gotta fix that. I waited patiently. I didn't wait patiently. It was just that I finally got around to it. So, two different things. Same result, but two different things.
Fucking frozen. No, guys aren't fucking frozen. You don't know how long it takes. What is this? Is it true if you put your hair in this, you like they take your scalp?
Never had.
No. What are you saying? So like once
if you
like
have
a shirt. I saw like 1,000 Ways to Die and like someone.
If you have a
Oh yeah.
Hair in this, you like. You don't know how long it takes. What is this? Is it true if you put your hair in this, you like it takes your scalp? What are you saying? So like once
if you have
like a
a-
shirt. I saw like 1,000 Ways to Die and like someone.
If you have a ponytail and your ponytail.
Whoa!
One.
I'm a hero. Don't do that.
Look at Captain Save-A-Ho over here. Oh my god. That's why you never be Captain Save-A-Ho.
Wow, Jason, are you zesty?
I learned from you.
Okay.
Wait, they didn't even go into finishing the fucking explanation.
And what's in your bowl?
Huh?
What's in your bowl?
I got a little bit of baking powder.
Whoa? What do you mean, whoa? It's part of... it was part of one of the videos. It was like... what was it? Whoa. 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 Hold on, I gotta find this. Now I just have to find it because now I want to see it again. Because that shit was crazy. Where the fuck was it? Jeez, was that 2 years ago?
So then Shoko asked, yo, where's my homie at? Her
Oh,
safety
yeah,
at that
I see
point. I mean, she already a lost cause, but he ate it about my safety.
Yeah.
Because bro is somehow still backhanded that bitch. This big ass Tyrone. Oh.
Yeah, let's do sword.
Alrighty, next up is this big ass Tyrone ass nigga just being a bully. I mean, first of all, look at this man's name. Charon. Nigga, that looks like and sounds like Tyrone to me. I mean, look at this big ass nigga pull up behind him, absolutely asserting dominance over the situation. So he like, hey, how y'all doing? I'm looking for a mentally unstable woman with pink hair. Is that you by any chance? Maybe. Hey man, what do you think you're doing, bro? How about you just go fuck? Dirty ass nigga, touch my goddamn all white geek, nigga, the fuck? Lame ass nigga. So he starts chasing down Inca and trying to capture her. But then Shinra comes in and hits him with the knee. And bro ain't even move. And then he gets up with all this confidence and starts saying, hi, my name's Captain Savaho, Shinra Kusakabe at your service. Nigga, what is going through your mind? You just need a nigga at full speed and he didn't move? Bro, I'd be worried about my safety than her safety at that point. I mean, she already a lost cause. She batshit crazy. Like, my guy, she don't want to be saved. So, my boy, you walked into this whooping yourself. So then this man, Charon, said, all right, gang, you want to scrap then? Let's scrap then. Squad, hype me up. So then this man, Shinra, hits him in the face, but he ate it and said, oh, so we just gonna kick a nigga in the face during Black History Month. All right, then, nigga. Step on your lame ass. And then he starts dragging him. Oh, my God, Shinra, bro. This is why we do not try to be Captain Save-A-Ho. Look at the situation you're in. You are fighting a thing. Shinra, bro. This is why we do not try to be Captain Save-A-Ho. Look at the situation you're in. You are fighting a nigga so strong, the ground is exploding when he walks. But I know some of y'all gonna be saying, but CJ, he's supposed to be a hero. That's against his morals. Nigga,
no.
Fuck your morals. Hey, but people are Shinra saying right here, though.
Captain Save-A-Ho.
Ain't no way, bro.
Damn.
During Black History Month too, yo.
Called him a gorilla.
Man, Frieza would be so proud right now. They both start talking about how they gonna take Inca back with them. But she ends up saying, nah, both of y'all niggas. So he walks over to her and says, hey, little girl, you better shut the fuck up before I slap shit out your little stupid ass, you heard? Hell no! So later on, while they keep on fighting, Shinra starts flying away to go find Inca again. But then this man looking at him like, the fuck? Where you think you going, Captain Save-A-Ho? You know what? Let me bring your bitch ass back down to Earth.
I like how he used his own explosion.
Grabs bro and starts slamming him through buildings. God,
to get up. That's fucking
but
crazy.
Dog started flipping himself, but look at him stick this landing and hit the smirk. Oh my goodness, Tyrone. I even forgot to mention this motherfucker's blindfolded. But no, look at Shimmer real quick. So they about to capture her. So he's like, hey, stop right there. She looked at him like this and was saying shit like, fuck off. I don't need your saving hoe ass nigga. I live for the streets. I die for the streets. I love the chaos. So stop worrying about me and go get a dental appointment with them fuck ass teeth.
This nigga is crazy.
Damn. That's why you don't try to be Captain Save-A-Ho. It's true.
Sugar and whipped cream.
In your
Like once, like I saw like 1,000 Ways to Die, and like someone.
if you have a ponytail in your
1,000 ways to die.
I'm a hero.
Whoa.
Don't do that.
Should be a hero.
Wow, Jason, are you zesty?
I learned from you.
Fuck with it, dude.
And what's in your bowl?
Huh?
What's in your bowl?
I got a little bit of baking powder, sugar
Did you sing a cheese grater?
and whipped cream.
Okay.
Sugar.
Bowl?
Huh?
What's in your bowl?
Orange
I got a
zest?
little bit of baking powder, sugar, and whipped cream.
Okay.
You like filling?
Wait, what the fuck is the cheese grater for? Your ribs are, I know. Dude, he did stick that fucking landing though. Fucking Tyrone.
but it's okay. I'm going to put it in the walk-in. Ow, ow. Steal my buttercream?
Buttercream.
Alright, y'all, wish me luck.
Oh.
I'm like missing buttercream, I swear.
Oh shit! Did someone
Butter?
steal?
Am I going crazy? Arky?
Oh.
Yeah. Did you steal my buttercream?
No.
Oh shit!
No, it's like a chocolate buttercream.
No.
Okay.
Oh, this motherfucker be lying. look at that smile.
Like put baking powder in something that you're not gonna bake.
What? Wait, what?
Why'd you put baking powder into something you're not gonna bake?
To make it thicker.
Yeah, but it doesn't activate unless it's heated.
Oh. Why put baking powder in something you're not going to bake? It's a great question. It's a great question. The fact that the cameraman is asking these questions is the best part. Dude, this cameraman is so... Whoever this cameraman is so wildly out of pocket all the time and so fucking funny. Oh my god, I love this cameraman. Like he was... The last time he was laughing at them...
You're not gonna bake.
What? Wait, what?
You're not gonna bake. Like put baking powder in something that you're not gonna bake.
What? Wait, what?
And you put baking powder into something you're not gonna bake.
To make it thicker.
Yeah, but it
What?
doesn't activate unless it's heated.
Then, fuck.
Then... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Fucking A. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die a little bit on the inside. Generation hurts your soul. Okay, to be fair, they're not bakers. They don't have a recipe, and they didn't know what they're making. Okay, so in their defense, they're also entertainers. All right. So it's not like this is something that they just like do or did in the past. But yeah, at some moments I question if these people like ever made anything in their entire lives. Like I feel like these people they were so privileged, like they had private chefs cook everything for them. Like, that's fucking crazy. Like, I grew up when I was like super little. My parents were poor. But as I got older, my parents became more successful. But I always had to help in the kitchen when we were like cooking and stuff. But like we always, like everyone always kind of had to help at some point in time. But I just don't see that anymore. I just feel that people go out to eat. And oh my God, dating. I can't even tell you the last girl that I actually, well, I haven't really dated in a while, but even out of the people that I've fucked in a while, there's like none of them cook. It's like they all had that women empowerment of, you know, there was the whole women get back in the kitchen joke thing, and it wasn't like a joke, it was just like a really bad joke that was also just stupid and whatever. And then they decided to just not be in the kitchen at all. And so now they just don't know how to cook at all. And it's like a basic necessity of life. So now they just have to order food all the time. And now they're complaining about not having any money. And I'm like, well, fucking learn how to cook. Get the fucking kitchen then. You're done with dating. You seem to only attract women who only got a man and want to cheat. Yeah, that happens a lot too.
I like Fruity Pebbles, yeah.
Okay, well,
that's got to be up there.
There's gonna be Fruity Pebbles.
So how many steps do you have left?
I
just have to make the filling and then fill the cake, and then I'm making decorations.
Can I do Fruity Pebbles? I hate Fruity
I'm
Pebbles.
seeing the vision.
Thank you.
So you just got to visually wrap it all together.
Yeah.
Wait, what about you?
We're going for our design right now. I'm mixing up a little bit of dye with some vodka, and that's because I need to use vodka in mine, right?
Yeah.
So this is like really intense dye. Did you see free that I'm then going to use the fake logo.
Back here again, huh? I don't know what I'm doing.
Yo, yeah, I found out. So I should note it down.
You got this, Lily.
Why is it looking crunchy? Alright, hang on, ready.
So everyone seems to be in a home stretch here. She's working on her design. He's working on his design.
A little more vodka.
Where are you at? Oh, you got to restart, right?
That's
a lot of vodka.
That was a lot of vodka.
We're in the fourth quarter right now.
You got food poisoning medicine?
You said what?
Do you have anything for food poisoning?
Anything for food poisoning? No, I'm good. Do I have it? No.
Okay.
You might need it.
Are you
What's
saying
she
that we
saying?
might get it?
Yeah.
From what? From this?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Nah, y'all good.
Shit's looking a little bit.
She's
A
like,
little bit brutal.
she said,
Okay. But you still got time.
she said, absolutely. Do you have anything for food poisoning? No.
Yesterday gets to decide if the whole kitchen gets 10
I
more
didn't
minutes.
get it. Yeah. From this? Yeah.
No.
That's
So-
crazy. 9 minutes left.
Because I know mine isn't the best, but as long as yours isn't finished, I'm good.
Look at the precision here.
And I like how cute. I'd be like,
Look, I know what I'm doing. Okay.
Too excited.
mine-
This is fourth quarter clutches.
She's too
clutching
happy.
up. Clutching up.
But I was just excited to get good positive notes from the judges. My hands are shaking.
Wait, why does that say that? Where's my name?
I'm working on it.
Coming through.
What the?
I got substance.
what the fuck?
This looks disgusting. This looks like Pepto-Bismol. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What is this? Can I eat this?
Tough.
Oh,
You actually not
no.
eat
What are you writing?
Quarter.
Oh my god. What actually is that? Oh my, it looks like styrofoam. Ugh. It looks like that weird foam, like the. I don't know if they had it in Europe, but it was like this weird foam type shit that they used to sell to kids back in like the early 90s, I think. But it looks like that. What is that? It looks so gross. Ugh. Ugh. The fuck? And then that looks like an omelet. It's supposed to be a rolled cake.
Okay, Jason, 7 minutes left, bro. What are you doing?
I don't know. In case anyone missed the first part of the stream, they're trying to make rolled cakes with no recipe, and they are not bakers. They have no idea what they're doing. They didn't know what they were supposed to make beforehand, and they don't bake. So they have literally no idea what they're doing.
Put in there.
This right here.
What'd you put in there? It's like
Damn, I really.
It's about the flavor. One thing I want to show people.
I don't even want to.
Is he just gonna put gummy bears on top of it again, like he did his macarons?
Consume that. Do you have to consume this? This might take me out permanently.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
Don't judge a book.
Like
I'm judging today, bro.
Did he actually put gummy bears on it? There's no shot.
Maybe you need some sprinkles.
You guys promised me earlier. Oh!
Give it some nice pizzazz.
Did you? No. What is this? What is this? Oh no. Oh. I mean, at least it looks better. It looks better. Oh no. Could you imagine being forced to eat that? It was like a judge. It's funny because they make the contestants also eat what they made. Which makes it way better. Makes it way better. They make them swallow it. They're like, fuck you. Because the judges can spit it out and stuff, but the contestants, they're like, fuck you. You have to take a big bite and swallow it. Yeah, he just painted rust. That's all. Look at that smile. He's so happy about that. Look at it. He's like, damn, those sprinkles are fire.
What do I even put for this, bro?
I went in there 3 weeks ago.
That's good, that's good, that's good. Just squirt it all out. You should squirt it all out.
It does look like it came a little bit. It does look like it came a little bit.
It's broken.
I mean, phase up, baby.
Maybe just don't cook it.
Phase up. Phase up.
I feel bad for the people eating this.
Yo, that's sick.
They're gonna get.
Fucking go, man.
Got a minute. Boom. It's all about the final touches.
Is he just gonna garnish it with He's just gonna throw.
It fell apart, but I think it's pretty good to be honest.
Oh, that's a big ass phase
It's not the
symbol.
prettiest,
Okay.
It's not the best, but I think it's mine and it's done. We
Yeah,
call
it just
there.
yeah, it just looks like paint.
I got the
Okay.
phase logo backwards here.
Oh.
Cutie, the Q. I got everyone's names. This is like for phase up, you know. And then sprinkles, and I garnished with red pepper. And yeah.
Damn.
It was
Okay.
horrible.
Okay. All right. I like how everyone, literally everyone who's not in phase, did a phase logo. Oh, except for Lily. Yeah, but Lily is like, I mean, Lily is like, yeah, her aura is unmatched. So, like, you can't even phase up Lily. You have to like Lily up. Yeah. You could have all of phase be like, phase up Lily. Lily would just be like, oh yeah. They would be kissing the fucking ring. Even Pokey kissed the ring yesterday. But yeah, the only people that did the phase logo were the people that weren't in phase.
Hands up, chef.
Everybody the people that are in phase didn't even do the phase logo. What the fuck's that all
Jason's
about?
looks really good.
All right.
I'm actually fucking impressed.
Okay, chat. Congratulations to chat and the bakers for making it through day 2 of Master Baker. Fun thing that I have to tell chat that I forgot to tell them yesterday is we are for the first time ever doing a live watch party of the finale on Sunday.
Oh.
So you can buy tickets to go to the live.
Are you real Master Baker?
Yeah, so it's a movie theater. We rented out a movie theater. You can buy tickets and go watch. You think? I think they'll be like chicken jockey.
And then Mesh is gonna be in the theater saying,
every
Go to
ticket comes
Japan.
with a popcorn and a drink. So if you want to go
Damn, that's
watch,
actually really cool.
it's a watch party. Yep. It's our first time trying it. It's at the Culver Theater. If you want to buy a ticket, it's $15 a ticket, but it comes with a drink and a popcorn.
Sounds phenomenal.
Good
deal to me.
deal. So check it out if you would like to watch. Okay. Adapt
That's
said
pretty
Jason
good.
first.
Hold on. Hey, Jason, listen to me.
Listen to him.
you wanna see the notes I had on you?
Shall we share our notes?
Yeah, you can.
I don't want to see your. I already saw your
So I'm gonna try to,
Jason.
I did rounds of notes. The first round, I immediately noticed that you're chopped.
Okay.
That was the
I
first
had that
note.
one written to
Oh, here's the
Second note,
current video that
did
we're
hit a
watching,
deep
by the
three
way.
over
I'll
here.
put it in chat.
Whoa. Okay.
I decided to draw you. I thought I did a pretty good job.
Obviously,
Oh my god, that looks like you got the
make
front
sure to
camera
like and
on.
sub. Hold on.
Like I did
I
rounds.
missed it.
Watch. Okay. Adapt said Jason first.
Hold on. Hey, Jason, listen to me.
Listen to
You
him.
wanna see the notes I had on you?
Shall we share our notes?
Yeah, you can.
I don't want to see your. I already saw your.
So I'm gonna try to,
Jason.
I did rounds of notes. The first round, I immediately noticed that you're chopped.
Okay.
That was the
I
first
had that
note.
one written. I had that one written.
Second note, you did hit a deep three over here. Whoa. Okay.
I decided to draw you. I thought I did a pretty good job.
Is that against TOS? I mean, it's a bread knife, but I mean, it's still a serrated knife.
Oh my god, that looks like you got the front camera on.
Are we gonna get to the eating part, or are we gonna do?
I'm just showing our notes.
My fault. You got a deep three over here, and it looks sick.
Come on.
But you low-key sabotaged.
Okay.
But it looked tough though. My next note, Jason absolutely lost in the kitchen.
Wait till you
Cheers.
see
I
the
also got Jason if we don't get Sakura season 2 with docking points.
Did you also see?
They hit their softball.
Oh,
then
I
you
also
got
I
it.
have one
damn.
that
I didn't hit
said,
it yet.
Yeah.
I had a note that said
Oh.
Jason's chopped. I don't know if you have that.
I had that. Yeah, that was my first thing.
Okay. Well, Jason, please present to the judges your cake roll.
To you, what do you call it? Jason's wing.
Ew.
Ooh, Jason's what?
Come on.
Jason's ween?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Is that what it?
Jason.
Jason's wing.
Jason's ween? Because it's orange, so it's like Halloween. So, but it's Jason's ween. I see what you did. and it's like oozing cum. Yeah, see, I see what you want with there, dude. You're like 16 though. That's like not okay, right? How old is Jason Wayne? Hold on. Oh, he's 21. Okay.
With Jason's what? Come on.
I'm just making sure.
Oh, what does that say? Phase.
It says raise. No, it says raspa.
It says raspa.
Yo, what is?
It definitely says RPZB squiggle. Yeah, I don't know.
Is there even anything in there?
It says pizzazz.
Jason's ween. I like it.
Come try my ween, yo.
I'm not doing that.
I'm trying it. I'm gonna take the first bite.
All right.
Give me accurate size.
She's thirsty.
What? Ew. Oh my god. So just off the looks, why is it so orange?
Just off the sound, why does he sound like Jinxie?
So just off the looks.
Am I crazy?
Good rain.
What? I'm sorry.
I have cancer.
Wow, look at those towers.
What is your golf fit?
White miniskirt and a
First game of Operation Deadly Omen. Is Mozart in the lobby? Like.
God damn it. Latest. How are these his latest ones?
This located by Op 4.
This one looks more recent.
Spotted.
He's not saying anything. What the fuck? I was waiting for him to say something. God damn it. I assumed he was gonna fucking say something.
Today, we are going to be winning a grand challenge using only sneaky Gold'em decks. Every time we lose a battle, we switch our deck, but the ultimate goal is to win the grand challenge!
Why is it so orange? So just off the looks, why is it so orange?
Let's go. First game of the day, we're using a deck from one of our clanmates named Ian.
So just off the looks, why is it so orange?
Do they not sound similar? Like, really similar? They sound super similar, right? I'm not fucking crazy.
What is the white stuff? What is that?
Why is it gushing out?
Bro, it's literally
No, look.
It's oozing.
Here.
Touch it. He's touching you.
Ew.
Bro, eat it.
I like the sprinkle add-ons.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This is a good touch.
Y'all about to do a complete 180.
Everyone remember that his secret ingredient he had to use was orange.
Everyone remember also, we might throw up, so get ready. Shall we get more of Jason's white stuff on this?
Yo, dip in it, not like no troll, dip in that.
Yeah.
You go first.
You lead
the way. You take it.
Come on.
That was a big bite.
Stop, bro. Actually, stop.
It just tastes a little too orangey,
He's
but
like-
it's not bad.
That's what I'm saying.
It's really not. It just has a weird insta taste.
Use this sauce.
Let me get some more of your white stuff. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's like a big bite after that one.
Come on, Dad. Let me.
It's like it's a little bit too orangey.
Stop, bro. Be serious. He's trolling, bro.
Jason.
Tastes like dirt, Jason.
Jason.
It tastes like dirt.
Tastes like dirt.
Out there. I'm gonna pick up some dirt and threw it in this thing.
Bro.
And that's what I'm eating.
Let me try.
Dude, you gotta try it.
I did try it. I did.
Hold on. Now we gotta go to the VODs. Because they cut out a lot of the good shit from the VODs. Or in the judging.
How you doing?
Man, she on this.
Good to see you again. Did your chopped?
Okay.
That was the first.
I had that
note.
one too. I had that one right.
Second note.
A lot of people are saying Jason cheated. I guess we'll learn about that in a little bit.
He did. He sabotaged me.
Really? I got a little distracted last 10 seconds. We were talking about birthday parties.
Oh.
This looks really good.
All right.
I'm actually fucking impressed.
Let's do this. Wait, I want to go last.
All right, is it time for us to?
Okay.
Do we close our eyes?
Do we go over our?
Do we close our eyes?
I kind of took them like chronologically. You know what I'm saying?
Chronologically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can have your phone back.
Chronologically.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I kind of took them like chronologically.
I took them chronologically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can have your phone back.
I took them chronologically? What? What does that even mean? In that sentence? In this situation? I mean, sometimes I like to masturbate big words into sentences when I don't know what they mean too.
They're saying Arcean 7.
Yeah, you can give phones back.
Come back.
They're saying Arcean 7?
You may get a fucking superhuman ability.
No, you might be able to stretch your whole leg.
Arcean 7?
Something,
That's
I don't know.
hilarious.
All right.
It's like one of those
Arcean
50-50s,
7's
like when you
wild.
jump in the radioactive
That's
pool, you
wild.
either die or get
Arcean
That's
7's
what
wild.
This shit is.
Let's grab that. Okay, chat. Congratulations to chat and the bakers for making it through day 2 of Master Baker. A lot of people are saying Jason cheated. I guess we'll learn
Cheers.
about that in a little bit.
He did.
Oh,
He
shit.
sabotaged me.
Really?
Yeah.
We got that. We got that
You
on.
can go there.
What? Nobody washed their hands. That's good to know.
Wait, Cutie.
Huh?
Put mine in the fridge.
No.
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 Time is up, buddy.
Time's up, buddy. Yeah. One fun thing that I have to tell
Damn.
chat that I forgot to tell them yesterday is we are for the first time ever doing a live watch party of the finale on Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
And then Mess is gonna be in the
There'll
theater
be
saying,
every
Go to
ticket comes
Japan.
with a pop ticket. It's $15 a ticket, but it comes with a drink and a popcorn.
Sounds phenomenal.
Good deal.
Unfortunately,
So check it
nowhere
out
near
if you'd
me.
like to watch. Okay.
so you guys are gonna have a live audience for the finale.
Unfortunately.
They'll be watching.
And not live
Yeah.
audience.
Dude, can we get a camera that cuts to them? And it's them watching Jason put
Nico
4 pounds of
shrugged,
vinegar?
but maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said yes.
I literally.
I think what you cooked today looked phenomenal.
I'm going for number 1.
Do you want to go first or last?
I'll go first.
Isn't last Loki better though? Because then
Nah,
it'll
because it's.
We gotta try Jason's food first.
Okay. Adapt said Jason first.
Voila.
Hold on. Jason, listen to me.
Listen to him.
You wanna see
That's
the notes
actually
I had on
low-key
you?
a good idea.
No.
Have
Yeah, you can.
have the live studio,
I'm gonna try to.
like have the live studio that's watching in like another cam, like a little mini cam in the corner every once in a while, Like when something happens, when something funny happens.
Jason.
I did rounds. Like I did rounds. And the first round, I immediately noticed that you're chopped.
Okay.
That was the first.
I had that one game too. I had that one game too.
Second note,
Yeah,
you did hit a deep 3 over here. Whoa.
This is a good D3.
Okay.
I decided to draw you. I thought I did a pretty good job.
Oh my God, that looks like you got the front camera on right now. Wait, Jason, does it look like when you open your front camera on your phone?
No, are we gonna get to the eating part, or are we gonna?
I'm just showing our notes.
My fault.
Showing our notes.
You got a deep 3 over here, and it looks sick. Come on. But you low-key sabotaged.
It did look sick.
But it looked tough though.
It was fake
100% from the field. And then also,
Yeah,
my
one for
next
one.
note, Jason
One for one.
absolutely lost in the kitchen.
I mean, you play for 40 or 75 minutes and you only made 3. That's not too good. Even if you're 100%. I mean, you were 3-0-0. You got no bounds. You got no steals. I mean, you got nothing.
Wait till you see
And then
the
I
case.
also got Jason. If we don't get Sakura season 2, we're docking points.
Wait, what?
Did you also see?
They hit their sub goal. They
I
got it.
I have one that
I didn't
said.
hit it yet.
Yeah.
I had a note that said
Oh.
Jason's chopped. I don't know if you have that.
I had that. Yeah, that was my first thing.
Okay. Well, Jason, please present to the judges your cake roll.
I also had.
I present to you.
What do you call it?
Jason's ween.
Ew.
With Jason's what?
Come on.
Fucking Jason's
Hold
ween.
on. What did I say? Phase.
It says raise.
Hey.
No, it says Razba.
Phase.
R-A-Z-B.
Yo, what is it? Is there even anything in there?
He fucked it.
No, I didn't.
It does look
Jason's
the best.
ween. I like it.
Come try my ween, y'all.
I'm not doing that.
I'm trying it. I'm gonna take the first bite.
All right, let me cut you a slice.
Try the ween.
Is that okay? How big do you want your slice to be?
See, he gets
accurate
it.
size.
He gets the joke. Why do you cut out the joke from the show?
Is this like a new meme?
No.
Here you go.
She didn't like the meme?
Like, ew, oh my god.
She didn't like the meme, so they cut out the
Why not?
reference?
Wait, you
What
gotta
the
get
fuck?
yellow. You got 2 more judges.
Oh, so just off the looks,
Oh.
why is it so orange?
I think he sounds like Jinxie still.
Here.
What is the white stuff? What is that?
That's
Jason,
that good
what is
shit.
that?
Stop, bro.
Why is it gushing out? Bro, it's literally
No, look.
It's oozing.
Here.
Touch it. He's touching you.
Ew! Did you wash your hands?
Yes.
Why'd you just finger? What you just fucking finger the carrot cake.
Bro,
Jason.
eat it.
I like the sprinkle add-ons.
Okay.
Oh my god. I
What
promise to God,
actually
y'all about to
is
do a
that
complete
shit?
Get a lot of that.
What
the
is
filling in
that?
there.
Okay. Everyone remember that his secret ingredient he had to use was orange.
Everyone remember also,
I used zest.
we might throw up, so get ready.
At least
Oh, yeah,
it
you
was.
get the
At least it
spit
wasn't
garbage.
carrot.
Yeah, so
He
anyone
almost
watching,
picked
if you're
carrot.
eating, we might throw up or we might spit it out, so get ready.
Yeah, he almost picked
Can we get
carrot.
more of Jason's white stuff on this?
Yo, dip in this. Not like no troll. Dip in that.
Don't say Jason's white stuff.
What in it? I'll take the first bite, maybe?
Yeah.
You go first.
You lead
you
the way.
take it.
Come on.
That was a big bite.
Stop, bro.
That was
Actually,
not
stop.
a big bite. That was a small one.
Hold on.
Come on, bro. Don't troll. Actually, be real.
It just tastes a little too orangey, but it's not bad.
That's
Okay,
what I'm
hold on.
saying.
It's really not. It just has a weird insta taste.
Use this sauce.
Let me get some more of your white stuff. Hold on.
Yeah.
Stop.
See, that was a big bite. That was like the whole thing. And now he's like, oh.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
Stop, bro. Be serious. He's trolling. Bro!
Jason.
Tastes like fucking dirt, Jason.
Jason.
It tastes like dirt. It tastes like you just went out there, grabbed up some dirt, and threw it in this thing.
Bro.
And that's what I'm eating.
Let me try. Let me try.
Oh, he was spit
Okay.
that shit out.
Literal fucking dirt from the ground.
Ah, bro. I don't.
Is there an extra one?
Yeah, we got more.
Ew.
What did you think? Did you try it?
That's not bad.
So,
You gotta try it.
I did try it. I did.
He had like none of that.
Yeah, we got more.
Look at that. He had like skin of it. He had like none of it.
What did you think? Did you try it?
He had like none of it.
So,
You gotta try it.
I did try it. I did.
You didn't try it with the cream though.
No, I
Try
did.
his white stuff.
I tried your white stuff.
Excuse me?
That's right.
Literally the ingredient.
That's
It's
what
a
it is.
dirt roll, bro.
Except for
Dirt,
you
Jay.
used so much food coloring.
Yeah.
That it is your cream is
Thank you.
extracting the food coloring from your cake. That's how much excess food coloring you had. That it turned your cream, your white stuff is
Yeah.
orange.
Hey, yo!
It just is. You used so much food coloring that it affected the density of your cake.
Way too
That's what I was
fucking
talking about.
Overkill with the food coloring.
But try the sauce by itself.
We tried. Me personally, this is out of 10.
So it's kind of, you don't have to give numbers, you can just give thoughts, and then you can like write down, you know, any secrets you need.
Try the
Unfortunately,
sprinkle.
it's a sprinkle. Unfortunately, Jason, I'm out. This isn't for me.
That's not,
You got
wrong
rated
show,
one
wrong
through-
show.
I'm
So just
out.
kinda
Wrong
like,
show.
What do you think
Wrong
overall,
show.
though? Like taste,
I can't.
presentation,
On the,
creativity.
Presentation, I like that. It's
Your
called Jason's
sword
Ween.
will
I like
not
the creamy stuff
heal.
coming out. It's phenomenal presentation.
Wait.
please leave your sword.
But I will say
And-
the food itself is it's mid. It's not good, but it's not bad. It's not something I would order, but it is something I would throw away. I give it like a 6 out of 10. Me
That's
personally.
fucking good, bro.
Okay.
That's above average.
Yeah, it's not bad. I just couldn't eat it.
Thank you.
All right.
Like it.
Adapt.
That's how I gotta be real with you, Jay.
Come on,
You're my
bro.
guy.
Come on, we get
You're out here. You're representing FaZe.
Yes.
This shit was ass. It was actual. It was dirt, bro. Everything about it. The texture, the presentation. It's
Damn.
orange. It's not even Halloween. Why is it orange? We're literally in the middle of fucking
That's
June.
I
To
used
be
the
fair,
orange.
that was the secret ingredient was
Yes.
orange.
Orange.
Use the orange.
Yeah, you overkilled it with the orange, where I literally only taste food coloring.
Yeah, it
to
is.
the point
It's a lot
where
of food
it
What's
tastes
my
like
fucking
dirt.
rating, bro?
Yeah.
Not good. It's not, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to a 4 out of 10 actually.
Oh, yeah.
I actually
Yeah.
I'm concerned for my health after I just consumed that.
Yeah,
And
he's
I
gonna
really wanted
be
to come out here.
shitting
I
orange.
gotta keep it a buck.
One thing in his defense, it did look like it was gonna taste good.
It did. That's why the presentation was it. I liked it.
It did look like
Yeah.
it was gonna taste good.
Who doesn't want to
That
bite
is
out of
true.
Jason's ween?
Well,
The branding was good.
It did look. The branding was good. It did look like it did look like it was gonna taste
The
good.
name was creative. The name was creative though. You said here's my ween. It's a play on Jason's ween. That was good though.
And Halloween and the white cream, everything it just tied in, and with the orange, like everything was like perfect. Like that was. It was everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
that was like
I
a.
like that. I got
It,
that
it was
for
like
that.
a
Your
triple or
presentation was
quadruple
good.
on
The
top
actual
of it.
food
That was
itself,
like.
I don't know.
That was good. It was
I
good.
feel like that's what we gotta judge it on.
That was like.
Jason's ween.
So Jason, your ween, it came out hot and sticky. It just did. It just was.
Ludwig.
It was very warm still. It was dense. It was really dense. You overmixed your batter. It feels like you didn't listen yesterday. And you used way too much food coloring. Your cake tastes like a chemical. Like you can see, my cake sat there and just like orange is coming off of the cake. It's like a sponge of food coloring, which is really bad.
It's so
Like if you were to eat this
gross.
whole thing, your shit would be orange.
Yeah, see, that's what I said. It's like when during what is it, St. Patrick's, when they have the St. Patrick's shake at McDonald's. When you drink one of those, you shit green.
That's literally fast food.
Could you eat this whole thing?
It's fun.
Eat the whole thing if you really like it.
Why don't you? Yeah. Why don't you eat
Consume
your
it.
own? Yeah. Have a bite of.
I already did.
A whole bite.
Have a bite of Jason's.
I just did.
Jason the Ween's ween. Go ahead.
Take a big bite.
Let me know your thoughts. Yeah.
All right, that was an actual bite. There you go.
Literally good. Y'all are dick sucking.
Y'all are dick sucking.
So-
No, compared to everyone though, remember this taste.
We will.
It's a taste I can't forget.
Your filling was your strongest part. I have heard some mixed reviews on where you got that information about your filling. Did you cheat in any capacity about your filling?
Me a cheater.
They're saying it looks like a yoga mat.
It does look like a yoga mat.
Fucking yoga mat.
It does look like.
Supposed to look.
Is the food moving on its own?
No
But it's
way.
Subway sandwiches.
It looks like the. It looks like the. Oh my god! The salmon they put on sushi, like sashimi. Jesus.
Your filling was good. I did like the use of your orange flavoring mixed with your.
How would he? Wait, did he get information from? Wait, I thought they were on teams though. I still thought they were on teams.
Your filling was really good. You were so close. You were so close. That was your strongest part. Okay. You still have a chance. You still have a chance. You still have a chance. But thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason. Can you take these away from us?
Good answer, yeah.
Yeah,
we
you
don't
can
really
just-
want. Yeah.
Jason, if you would just
these,
place
go
them
ahead.
over there.
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason.
You want another bite, maybe?
I'm passing this one.
Nope,
Another bite.
nope,
Another
nope,
bite.
nope.
You want another
Trisha,
bite?
will you give me a giant stack of forks and a giant stack of plates? And a smaller knife,
That was
please.
brutal.
That was rough.
Wait, what was the overall rating?
Well,
from
we
the
won't
three?
know. We gotta
try everyone.
deliberate
We'll
later.
we'll deliberate later.
All right. All right. Who do you guys want to try next?
Following Jason's ween.
I feel like the order is important.
This is important.
Does anyone
Following
want to
Jason's ween.
Y'all want something yummy to eat? I got you.
Okay.
Jason's ween to Ludwig's ween.
Well, you
He's
don't know.
he's taking the initiative too.
All right.
Wait a second. What we got in here?
All right, y'all. This is called Phase Fakey Got Game Infinity.
Wait a second.
You can see this is the Phase logo. I'm just gonna quickly. I washed my hands very recently.
Yes.
Within mere seconds. Check that out.
Never faked a shot.
Amen.
Damn.
So
Wait, look at it again.
Oh, that's calm.
we're going for like a
This
New York
cold.
flavor profile, an homage back to the New York house. So we're gonna have like autumn.
Oh,
vibes. So it's gonna be
okay.
maple.
Oh.
Right, we're gonna have butterscotch.
He's
You know,
he's
that's
going.
kind of the idea of it.
Nah. He's going back into the lore. That's fucked. That's fucked.
The New York house, he's known.
He knows. See, he knows.
See a lot of signs that he's knowing about phase, the history, just like elite pieces
Oh, yeah,
of
my
history.
bad.
Elite piece of history here. He's got the never fake a trick shot
Okay.
there.
All right.
'Cause I never did that.
He is pandering to the judges.
You think?
Never faked a shot, baby.
Because we're all on face. So
Where's your chain?
Yeah.
I left it. Ron doesn't have his either.
I don't got mine on either. You know, I have a PI against me right now. I'm just scared of wearing something.
Okay, but that's a bad roll though.
Yeah, that's fair.
It is not the best roll.
Hey, that's fair.
Damn.
Be real, bro. You had me with the presentation when I was looking over there. I thought you were gonna come out with some pizzazz.
Is that a fucking
Yeah.
Why'd
brick?
you say it like that?
Yeah, and the bread is
Let me
kind
tell
of.
you.
Let's see how it tastes.
It's cutting
Smells
like ass.
phenomenal. Get a whiff of this.
Now,
Wait, it smells
you
like-
guys might remember I had to use vodka. There's a little bit of vodka in the filling.
Well, you might get drunk.
There's a little bit of vodka in the filling, but I used vodka as a mix with the dye so I could paint on the design.
Oh, bro. I'm getting mad drunk.
Not too much, Ron. You have to drive.
Oh, even better. This isn't bad.
You need some water?
Okay, it's edible. You took a second bite. He willingly took a second
The
bite.
pieces of what is this?
I don't know.
Cake?
It's really
It
thick.
tastes like a pancake.
They're really
like a
dry.
big ass
Yeah,
really dry.
I was like,
But with
Yeah, it's meant to be drank with like
type of sauce.
a
I was
mixed
like,
drink
it
kinda.
looks
I'm gonna be honest,
super
it's kind of
thick.
like you're low key chilling at the crib. You just played Black Ops 2. You got some girls over. You're eating pancakes and you're drinking a mixed drink at the Face House.
That
True.
sounds lit.
Yeah,
That
that's
sounds like a
exactly
fucking
what
bar.
it is. And you
Yo,
just put
that's
5K
exactly what that
on
is.
OKC, and Tyrese Halliburton got stabbed in the heart.
Oh.
He survived, but he can't finish out the series.
This
A
sounds
movie
like the
yesterday.
best day ever.
Hey,
Now
yo.
that you're painting the picture, I'm starting to see it come together.
Maybe
Hold on.
someone's blowing you?
Hold on.
Wow.
Phase up.
If any competitors want to try, I got some extra slices I cut up.
Dude, Ludwig is such a fucking snake, bro. I'm telling you.
Very dry.
He'll do anything to win.
It's dry.
Why you gotta word it like that?
There you go.
It's funny.
This filling tastes phenomenal.
Your filling is carrying here. Again.
How about you fill it?
Yeah, filling is
That's funny.
Take a bite without the filling.
pretty good.
What, where it's just the pancake?
Yeah, just the pancake.
Dude, watch a phase video without Ron. Like, what are we doing here? It requires every piece
Oh!
for the whole package to be enjoyed.
It does take a lot of chewing to be able to consume this.
And you're not a real worker? You're not a real gobbler like that? Chew.
A lot of people who don't.
Damn.
Now you're yelling at the judge.
Yeah.
Isn't.
But I think it's important to note the presentation here.
I could eat up your shit all day. This is amazing. Oh, jeez. Fist bump.
Alright.
It's just dry though.
It is dry.
Judges
in terms of taste. How did my fingers get this color?
Easy.
You
Easy.
touched the
What the
outside.
fuck?
You touched the outside of it.
How the fuck
Production,
did my
can we
fingers...
get napkins?
My fingers are
Please.
silver.
Let me get you back.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You said that like you're scared.
Alright, y'all. I just asked you to remember the flavor.
Give it a little bit.
Remember
How
the
the
flavor, remember the
fuck?
presentation. I understood it's dry. I apologize for that. Try my best.
You do. I think your biggest, if you want a learning moment here, is you didn't use enough sugar.
Well, it's because I know some of us are trying to cut.
Okay. You didn't. You
Damn.
well, the problem is sugar is actually a liquid ingredient too, so it adds moisture, and so by
What?
not adding, so by not adding enough sugar, not only are you screwing your cake and turning it into more of a bread, you also
really good.
are making it more dry.
The filling's yummy. I'm not even like.
It needs a little bit of milk.
It is dry.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
If you had a cup of milk on the side though,
It would have hit.
fuck,
Wait.
bro.
What type of milk?
I would just go with 2%. Okay.
You
that
could
whole
throw
milk?
it.
2%
You
I
could
think
throw
that
it in
is.
some almond
The red
though.
top?
Yeah, red top, 2%.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the
You
same
could
wavelength.
you could
I'm
dunk
gonna
that
say,
shit in some
In
almond.
terms of taste, it was better than Jason's.
Better.
It was
Appreciate
dry.
that,
It was just like a dry
There's
pancake.
levels
It's better than
But there
Jason's.
was
They all
a
took
little bit
multiple
of sauce
bites,
or
so
filling, whatever that kind of saved it. But the presentation is where you really shine. Here.
You did
Face
shine.
logo, never fake a trick shot. I'm seeing a lot of
I
references.
actually didn't even know you could draw like that.
Deadass, I put my heart on the line for that. So,
Yeah.
I appreciate that, y'all.
All right. Thank
It tastes
you.
good, Lud.
Seeing a
Tastes
lot of
good.
references
Thank
to Face Plant's history.
clap us, clap us, clap us. Well, let me refill my drink. Dude, I don't know why my nose is so runny today. Holy shit. Been laughing too much. I don't know what game I'm gonna start with when we do the challenge for completing all the games in the Steam library. I thought about just throwing or like counting how many games I have and then throwing that into a randomizer and then going to that game. Could do an A to Z. That might get kind of boring. So randomizer may be the way to go. It's a hidden dollar.
In the back. Yo, whoever said adapt 10 years in the future in the back, ban him.
Who?
Where?
Damn.
It's just Nico. They do look like you could be twins.
That's what they were saying yesterday.
That's fucked.
Thank
Oh
you.
yeah. Okay, your plate is just kind of gross. Why is it all wet?
I
Okay,
put water.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Fuck up our taste. Fuck our taste buds
Yeah,
up.
we
For
should-
do not want to turn.
I wrote down that she was actually the only person who washed her hands.
Yep, I had.
I wash my hands.
Wow.
I actually washed my hands.
Hell no, Ryder, bro.
I always wash my
Really?
hands.
Liars.
So Maya also has very cool aminals.
Thank you.
That's pretty nice. I don't know if you wrote that.
That was on here. I got Maya locked in.
Thank you.
You were over here. You gave us samples and they were fire.
Thank you.
We didn't get to try anyone else's. I also said W Animal Sanctuary.
Thank you.
It's a good animal sanctuary and good technique for rolling out the dough.
Thank you.
So let's do it.
Thank you. All right, Maya,
Definitely
please present.
W Animal Sanctuary.
Here's my cake.
It's a bedazzled face logo.
I added a DAP space chain on it.
How did you do that?
Dude, that is actual. That is fucking. That's actually blinged out and shit. Holy fuck. She actually busted down? What the fuck?
How did you do that?
How did she bust that down? What the hell?
Explain the process.
How'd she do a bedazzled face logo? Is it edible?
Out with fondant, and the luster dust was only sticking when I used vinegar and food coloring. Vinegar was my ingredient.
Wait a second now.
Wait, so can you? Is it edible?
Yes. I mean, it's not gonna taste good because it's fondant, but like you can eat it.
That's literally my necklace.
It's a vanilla cake. It also, you'll notice.
It's my necklace.
On it.
W print.
Yeah, I actually.
That's actually sick as fuck.
Like the cherry blossom camo.
Oh, that came out really good.
Cream cheese filling.
Oh, this is W print. Can you
Also, no, Jason did sabotage me and he fucked his cake in the walk-in.
Oh.
So you had sex
He did sabotage right here. We saw that, remember?
Sex with my cake.
Step back.
So if it's
Rumor has it that you did.
What, that was a step back too?
Because it was creamy.
It was a step back?
You put your Deasley in the cake?
That's why it tasted like that.
I like this. So
Oh, I didn't know it was a step back.
Wait, take a picture.
It looks like my necklace, and underneath there.
That makes it even better.
It looks like
That makes it even more impressive.
Thank you.
If it was a step back in it,
This
just
is a W print if I've ever
Yeah, you
seen
don't
one.
have to give me that.
That's too long.
I thought he was just doing
Wait, so
like a
what is
beer
this
pong,
white
like
stuff?
It's a vanilla cake. It has cream cheese fruity pebble filling.
Cream cheese.
Okay, hold on now.
I don't know how I feel about cream cheese.
We gotta try it. The presentation got it. Though.
cream cheese filling can be good if it, as long as it's not just
lot of
like
filling.
straight up cream cheese.
Yeah, it is. I'm not very good at cutting cake, but that's not what we're here for. So.
Thank you.
Shall we, fellas?
Yes, fellas. Have you tried it, Maya?
No, because like, how could I? You know.
Ooh.
That's mid.
It's not bad. It's kind of warm.
Bro,
That's hella mid.
Shut up.
Oh.
There's a couple eggshells in here.
No,
Yeah.
there's not.
It tastes like Fruity Pebbles.
Thank you.
The Fruity Pebbles are fire. That adds a little bit of flavor. It was hard
The
to
ingredient
get
you
through,
didn't make is fire.
Yeah.
It's
You know
great.
what I mean?
It's
A
great.
lot of-
It really helps.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
It
it's
makes
not,
it. It
the
makes it
filling,
good.
I think, out of all three so far, might be the best because of the Fruity Pebble flavor.
Let me check.
Fucking way.
Let me take a bite.
Bro, your shit was orange, Jason.
Bro, that shit looked like
Your shit was orange.
You want to try it?
Your shit was
Got a lot of
jacked.
words out of you for this one.
Well, your cake, you're gonna be sad about this.
It's really bad.
Well, that strong taste in it is that it's eggy.
It is mad eggy.
Yeah.
Eggy.
It's too eggy, unironically.
What?
And I would
Wait,
never,
why are there so many eggs in here?
I would never want to point that out, but it is. That's that taste. If you
If
taste it,
only,
that
if only she
flavor
didn't
is
add
That's the worst cake so
an,
far.
an extra egg.
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
If only she didn't add that extra
For me
egg.
personally, the cream cheese is too cheesy. It tastes too creamy. It's too warm. It's not my favorite, but it's not the worst. And I don't mind it.
Okay. I'll take it.
Yeah. I think your creativity with flavor is great. I love seeing, something off the shelf that other people haven't used.
Thank you.
You were really close today.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anything else? from you
Yeah, I
guys?
think the way you had caramelized the cream cheese here into the batter, was
She used it for
was
the
good.
logo.
The cake, it was the cake was brutal, like the cake part, but the
the part that
It looks cool though.
the fact that her vinegar isn't
It's
really
red
edible.
Like phase, and it was supposed to be purple. 'cause
Technically-
Ron likes purple.
You do like
I don't really see much purple.
The
kinda
batter was
like-
purple, and then when it baked, it got less purple.
The Fruity Pebbles were good, and the presentation with the necklace as a face chain, and
It
the cherry
still
blossom
makes
VO2
it.
camo.
It doesn't need to be purple. It looks more bedazzled.
Yeah.
The presentation really held
Yeah.
it down.
Yeah, it definitely looks more busted.
I'll take a bite out of phase. Oh, it smells crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be like all vinegar.
It's literally my neck. Bro, is
Yo,
this?
be honest with her like y'all were honest with me.
Well, you're chopped.
I mean, yeah. Holy, yeah. No, we kept it real. I mean, the presentation.
Yeah, you're
I think,
chopped as fuck.
really carried. The presentation was really
Really
nice.
nice.
In terms of
Yeah,
like, would
that is my thing.
would I be able to sit and eat this whole thing? I don't know.
No.
But compared to the other three, I think this one might.
You did good.
You're good.
Yeah.
You did good.
You did good. Thank you, judges.
Damn, maybe better than Ludwig's?
Thank you.
Really?
It was a little eggy.
Who's next?
That's fucked up though. Yeah. That it was eggy.
Well, she told
And
us we
that
might
was
get
like
food
one of
poisoning.
their biggest things.
She did. Wait, let's see what we have.
So I wrote
Like
for
face swag.
I wrote for Lily.
Oh, she's large.
Oh, shit.
I wrote for Lily that she did cocaine. I don't. She.
True. Lily always does coke. Look at that face. This is the face of a coke addict. You can tell by her high energy attitude.
She's admitting to it. Yes. She
See?
did a couple. She did like a line or two. Of
She was
cocaine.
cutting lines up over here to just fully dial in, but we're not snitching.
And then she also told us that
True.
we have to.
True. Yeah. Bruce Rivers never saw this. He's the criminal lawyer.
Be careful because we might get food poisoning.
Oh yeah, that's right. Do you have anything for food poisoning? No? Well, you might get it.
I'm not trying to make this.
It was good honesty, and something else I noticed as you were in between stations, you had good omni movement, directional movement. I seen you hit a Euro step right here on your way to the freezer. I gotta give you points for that.
Euro step.
Hey.
Oh shit! She had a nice euro.
On his head. I like that.
That's what we had. Let's do it.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
All right. That's supposed to say sorry in case you get food poisoning. Okay? Because you might.
Why is it green?
That says sorry.
Okay. So.
Thank you.
I don't. It was supposed to be sponge cake, right? But it turned out so dense, and I don't know why. And then I had no time to make the filling, so I just put jam inside. And then I had no time to decorate, so I had to like really. Anyway, good luck, man.
Okay, wait. Let's do
Wait.
a little picture.
Also, you reset in the fourth quarter, right? Like you reset everything.
Yeah, I fucked up my first batch. I had to like rush the second one. It's whatever, man. It's
So we have a chance of getting food poisoning here.
Yeah, you could sue Ludwig for it if you want.
The presentation too is.
Sue Ludwig for it. Oh, is this a Ludwig Productions?
Anyway,
That's hilarious. Yeah,
sure.
just sue his production company for it. Even though,
It's honesty though. She's saying like, listen,
even though
you
she's
guys
the host, it's his
potentially
show.
may get food poisoning.
Is that what it is? That'd be crazy.
Why is it so rock hard?
Hold on.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah,
This is Gigi.
That's what she said.
This is Gigi.
I'm not eating it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on.
This might be on the pace of Jason.
Wait a second, Lily.
Look at the piece she got.
Oh, is this supposed to be sponge cake?
Through the cake.
Arky, you're not allowed to say ew.
Arky, are you saying ew?
It's a little dense.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's all
I'm
good.
sorry, you have to eat it. It looks like calamari.
It does look like calamari.
It
does look like calamari.
It does look like calamari.
Okay.
Give it a shot.
Let's try it out.
Let's give it a shot, y'all. Oh, I really had to stab that.
That is so accurate.
Just spit it. Oh my god.
Did you just regurgitate the food?
I didn't even mean to do that. On God, I didn't mean to.
Did you eat it? It's edible.
I think I tasted. It was the. What did I taste? Oh my God.
Get in there, bro.
Spit it out. Yo.
Great.
Oh my god, my throat.
So you're gonna sit here. No, be truthful.
This is a little bit better than Jason's.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I gotta keep it.
Jason's is chopped. Jason's is still chopped.
I don't know what I'm tasting.
Fuck
You're
Jason's.
tasting my effort.
I just.
There's a lot of effort
Yeah, a lot
that
of-
was put into
Too
this
much
dish.
effort.
Here's the deal. You
Way too much effort.
You made the same mistake today that you made yesterday,
What was
and
it?
that is ditching your first batch.
Really?
Yes. Because if you would have used your first cake, you could have spent all that time making a good enough filling to carry you through.
But I don't know how to make fillings either.
But you were close. You could have done anything, and it would have been better than this, respectfully.
Oh, okay, chef.
So when I took a bite, it was a little chunk of this rubber that
Oh.
you've made, and a big chunk of just butter,
Oh.
which is fun.
Which is
But not
fun.
super what I was into.
Oh.
And it's just crazy because if you just had the confidence to go with your first one,
It's
it's gonna be
so
better 9 times out of 10. I
That's
believe.
it, you're right. Lack of confidence is
Yeah.
very pervasive in my normal life.
Yeah. So we're here to build your confidence.
Yeah,
clearly.
maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
maybe
Yeah, I
tomorrow's
think from
fun.
yesterday to today, you know,
watched yesterday. It was a big
you
fan.
should have just stayed with your first one and put more
Yeah.
effort into that one. As the food, the presentation, a little worrisome. You know, saying I'm sorry when giving food is a little scary. I like the presentation a lot. I'll give you that, but
It is quite. It is
but-
quite scary and
That's a
concerning.
raspberry. That's gonna taste good. Yeah.
Oh, that raised it a little.
It's just a raspberry.
I gave Jason a 4 out of 10.
Bullshit. Don't.
I like to say it's like a 6 or 7 or
I don't
8.
think it's better than Jason's at all. You can be
6
honest.
or
It's probably
7
a
or
3 out of 10,
8.
2 out of 10.
Oh, everything's
Just
better
cut it
than Jason's over here.
Oh.
Everything's
wow.
better than Jason's over here.
Yeah, we'll just see what happens at the end. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be on the
Jason's
same
wing
par
always
as
get a buzz
Jason,
around
at
me.
least.
The raspberries
Edibly
Yeah,
speaking. But the
Jason's is-
raspberries
were
like
good.
you're able to break off the main course and eat a little side dish with some, and get some nutrients.
I see.
You know what I mean? And you
Like
did.
Jason?
You said what?
One of those.
Like Jason?
Fuck no. What?
Okay.
Like him?
Enjoy like his presence.
Yeah.
He's cool. I'm down to run one more with him after this, but
He's a cool dude.
Okay.
break off.
that's
Edibly-
cool.
Yeah. It might be on the same par as Jason, at least.
The raspberries were good.
Edibly speaking. But the raspberries,
Raspberries were
like
good.
you're able to break off the main course and eat a little side dish with some, and get some nutrients.
I see.
You know what I mean? And you
Like
did.
Jason?
You said what?
You like Jason?
Fuck no. What?
Okay.
Like
You like Jason?
him?
Fuck no.
Enjoy like his presence.
Yeah.
He's cool. I'm down to run one more with him after this, but.
He's a cool dude. He's got to marry his girl.
Oh God. That's my homie though, but no, more of a
Like a friend of friend.
yeah, like a
He's an acquaintance.
I've never
business
met him.
associate type of vibe.
Oh, well, I'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay,
Associate
good.
type
Goodbye.
of vibe.
Incredible effort though.
Yes.
Incredible
Dude,
amount of effort.
I swear, everyone
and now
hates
it's,
Jason.
What y'all fucking doing, bro?
Why is like I feel like everyone hates Jason, and it's like he's just so awkward everywhere, all the time, kind of, but it's like deserved. It's so weird. But yeah, I don't know.
You trying to do one more at the
I'll just
crib
keep this.
later?
I wore your shirt and I wore your pants, bro. That's how y'all do me.
Hold on, the brains aren't done
We're
yet.
not at the finals.
1 second.
Trust the process.
You know, he's like,
Clean ones.
I don't know. He's one of those.
Quick reset.
He's one of those guys that you can
Adapt,
banter
older brother.
with, but he won't banter back usually, which sucks. Because then it kind of turns into bullying at some point in time. But you still hang out with him because he's super fun to hang out with.
Is
Yeah,
that
they're
a dab
zooming in
twin?
over
Is
the
that a
front.
dab twin? Where?
Okay.
Oh, hold on now. We might have one of our best.
All right.
Wait, I gotta give the notes first. Let's give our notes. Oh,
Ew.
notes. Let's give notes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh,
She gave us a shot of milk, which was really
This
nice.
was big.
Very
Shot
big.
of milk with all the phase boys.
I did.
You gotta admit.
What about, I didn't get one.
Oh,
Well,
wait.
they were coming around, and then they, but that's true.
She-
but don't worry, I have something for you too.
So she
Yeah.
also,
Okay.
I also have it written
A little
down.
boo-boo?
Ooh.
Ooh, I have one if you want.
Yeah.
That's like
A little something
I owe you.
extra.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have it written down also that you keep up with the basketball stuff recently with the Game 7, and she knows who Luka Tim is. She did tell me who Luka Tim was.
I know
She did drop some ball knowledge. She also was doing the phase logo without having to draw it. Maya and Lud were both like, wait, can we see your chain? Can I see this logo? And they were like, sketch, draw it. She did drop
with the Game 7, and she knows who Luka Tim is.
Oh my god. That one almost broke me. That one almost broke me. Holy shit. Fucking Luka Tim. She is so happy. She's like, yeah, what now? Luka Tim, baby.
She did tell me who the basketball stuff recently with the Game 7, and she knows who Luka Tim is. She did tell me who Luka Tim was.
I know
She did drop
I know
some ball
ball.
knowledge. She also was
Why is she so confident? Why?
doing the phase logo without having to draw it. Maya and Lud were both like, wait, can we see your chain? Can I see this logo? And they were like sketching it. She just went off the dome with the face logo, freestyles. You know what I mean? So let's see how it came out.
All right, I have here a celebratory cake that you guys can bring to the finals watch party. Okay.
Wait a second.
All right. Okay, here we go. So at first it might not
Whoa.
seem so good, but there's a couple things. Oops, this is supposed to be the phase logos, like phase up.
Okay, we're
I know,
missing
but
the
like
C.
I know it like
The F
got
is
lost
there.
a bit. Okay, there's your name.
Ron.
Okay, it's like okay, and then adapt. We have your. Okay, I wrote this. I melted the chocolate chips myself.
Okay.
Okay, microwaved them and.
Oh,
okay, and then
okay.
here's a cue for you.
Wow.
Okay, we have a phase logo, and then the P. You might notice it's the Pacers, right? But because OKC's gonna devour the Pacers, like you guys are gonna devour the cake.
Oh my God, it's a play on words here.
Yep. And I have a chocolate buttercream, and the sprinkles are red
they're
pepper
OKC
flakes
people.
because that was my ingredient. So a little spice.
I
you
see
know,
what's
might
going
be
on.
kind of fun.
Hold on now.
W lasagna. Let's do
Hold
it.
on now.
It does look like lasagna.
W is
That's a phase logo, but
Are
I
you
think the
doing
C. I think the C didn't make it.
No, I didn't make it. It got baked out.
Yeah, it
but
did,
I tried.
The F is still there.
It's there, and that's what matters. And it's gonna taste really good.
Let's do it.
The buttercream. It's
The
got
taste
buttercream
is
in
what
there.
matters, right? I mean, effort, of course, matters.
So,
It cut.
You ready to eat?
It did cut.
you were
Pacers
really
or OKC,
close
y'all.
with your red peppers. So something spicy like a
taking
red
OKC? All right, I'm
pepper
taking it.
Yeah.
tastes really good with chocolate. And so I do wish you would have mixed it into your filling. Another thing that's really good with red pepper is
Thank you.
fruit. So like mango, peach, like think of like tahini on pepper
Fuck
or
that.
tahini on fruit is kind
Tahini.
That
red
shit's
pepper
gross.
kind of
Okay.
do the same
Gross.
thing. So
Yeah,
that's
Gross.
what you could have done. But that's okay.
Gross.
No. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you just
Gross.
put it on top.
Gross.
Take a look. Is it? It is?
That might be the best
Leslie,
cake,
smile
though.
for
Like
me.
the actual
It's the
cake.
best cake.
Like the actual cake.
The
though.
best cake by far.
I didn't have to like struggle to chew through that.
No, that was the best perfectly cooked cake. The filling.
Yeah.
Kind of water.
Tell me what was in your filling.
It's butter, powdered sugar, and
I would have put
cocoa.
like
I was trying to make a buttercream, but because the cake didn't get to cool down enough, it melted the butter. So I needed a cooler cake and more. Yeah, I know the butter.
You actually had the best cake though.
The best
Easily.
cake in terms of texture, right here for sure. Like we could chew. All the other cakes I really had to like bite, like chomp on.
Good wow.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I like it.
Yeah.
It wasn't too eggy.
Yeah.
And the
She didn't get sabotaged.
They said we were gonna devour the Pacers.
Yeah,
Did you use oil in this? Or
No oil.
I'm tasting oil for some
butter.
reason.
That's what it is.
Oil.
A lot of butter.
Might be a lot of butter.
It's
To
butter.
eat oil?
What was your butter to powdered sugar ratio?
Oh, like 4 sticks of butter and then like a half a cup of.
What's the protein?
Yeah,
in
that's
this?
your problem.
Is there protein in this?
4 sticks of butter.
16 grams.
Fucking 4 sticks of butter.
Wow.
Fucking 4 sticks of butter.
It's pretty
That's
good.
a
Okay.
lot of fucking
Yeah, your
butter.
ratio on filling is definitely off. It's way too much butter.
Holy shit.
That's fake decent.
Yeah, that's not bad, Leslie.
Okay, thank you.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. You want to
No,
try a
it
bite,
is.
Len?
Why do I hear all the lights?
It's a little buttery.
Why do I hear shit?
It's a lot of butter.
A lot of butter.
I don't want to hear shit.
This is amazing.
This one's really good, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Yes,
thank
thank
you.
you, Leslie. Thank you, Leslie.
I think I
So
saw.
is it time for the sleeper?
I think
The favorite?
It is Mr. Sugar though.
All right. It
Oh,
is.
there's a
Bring
favorite?
them out.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Wait, who's the favorite?
Oh brother.
Um,
I have a lot of notes.
Oh my god. There. I feel like I'm gonna throw up just watching anybody eat this. I don't. Yeah. All right.
For him.
I got a lot of notes.
All right. I got my,
We had
Talk to
notes.
me. I also have
I got my
Arby's
trash can
chocolate
close by just in case. Or it'll cut it out. Omega Wall.
One sec. Back, you're good.
All right.
Okay.
So I have He has chum bucket food. When I was looking at his food, it looked like Pepto Bismol was emptied all over the food.
Okay.
Chum bucket food is hilarious.
Yeah.
I seen you do a double dip over here. You can't be doing that, bro.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna throw
I looked
four
over at one
then.
point. Arky had his batter in his hand. Went,
Oh wait, what?
No, you didn't.
Yo.
No.
Hey,
No,
yo.
it was the one
That's
in
so
the bucket.
gross.
It was after I already used all the fillings.
Damn, hey,
really
yo.
like it.
I also see.
I was making sure it was good for y'all.
You don't know how to cut
So
vegetables.
gross.
I took culinary arts in high school, and like the one thing I remember is like they teach you like how to cut. You were like a straight bot.
I was
with the
scared.
knife. Like you're not supposed to cut like this, bro. Like a kid.
I don't want to use my other hand.
You were determined though.
Yes.
It says determined right idea, wrong execution. And then also food potentially causes mutation on a biological level and lack of accountability.
Yeah, true.
Are we gonna need to be going to the ER when we take a bite? No, trust. I'll try it
That's
with y'all.
definitely possible.
Good, you know what I'm saying?
You'll try it
What I
first.
want to show y'all is that it's not about the looks. It's about how it makes you feel, how it tastes. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause some people have something that look good, but they don't really taste that good.
Can you state that your name is Arky and that anything bad happens to us, you'll take full responsibility for?
Yep.
Yes. My name is Arky.
And?
Yo.
And you
trying this with us or not?
I would try it with y'all. All right.
Let's dig in.
All right. Hell.
I think it crawled away.
Wait a second.
I think it
Where the
mutated.
fuck is? Where's the
Oh
dish?
man, it's
I think
teleporting.
it ran away.
What do you mean?
I told you the shit looked radioactive, bro.
Oh, I got it. It's right here.
Oh.
Oh Wait, what's up with the?
Come on. Presentation.
You got some elevated.
Yeah, you got.
Let's see. Price.
Oh! There's no way we're eating this shit.
Dude. I'm gonna throw up just looking at that. What the fuck is? He had to walk away. But
That looks like it's gonna kill something.
Okay.
That looks like it's gonna kill something.
looks like it's gonna kill something.
Price.
Just watch it. Dev stand up and walk away. I'm not eating that.
There's no way we're eating this shit. That looks like it's gonna kill something.
Okay.
That looks like it's gonna kill something.
But the bananas though.
But the bananas.
Is that broccoli?
Decorations, fruits cut on the side, bananas.
But the bananas
in there.
That smells pretty good.
Bro, what type of? It's got almost every color in the rainbow.
What side?
Is it mutating for real? Look at it. It's like bubbling.
I've done this
It looks like Scarlet Rock.
for 3 years at this point.
Is it roadkill?
And that is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Hey, don't judge a book by its cover.
Don't judge a book by its cover. What side do you guys want?
I feel like
This
that.
side or this
I feel
side?
like that just shouldn't apply in this situation. We should absolutely judge a book
Trust me.
by its.
I'll try with y'all.
Okay, you take the first bite. Every slice is a different flavor in your mouth.
Yeah, it depends on what flavor you guys are feeling.
2 bites of the same.
Some bites. This is
Sorry, let me take a picture of you.
This is the mystery flavor. You know, every side gives you a different flavor.
This is some new shit.
Yo, we might actually.
It looks like a cursed calzone.
Dude, you're a culinary terrorist.
Will this take years off of our life?
100%.
Yo, you can't even.
This just cannot be good to consume here.
Take mine. Go ahead.
I'm concerned.
Oh my god. Yeah, they're gonna be able to get the Shinigami eyes after eating this. Oh, he ate it first?
Not bad. There's a lot of coloring in your
What's the
mouth.
top? Yeah, wait. Pod, but oh my god.
Wow, that shit like
It stained me.
And that's only off 1 bite. Imagine having a whole slice.
Cutie, you want to lead the way or Mr. Ron or?
Okay, I
Jesus
do
Christ.
want my judges to know.
Holy fuck.
This is the only dish that I've had to give this warning so far. You will be consuming raw flour because he decided to put raw flour in his filling.
What's that mean?
That there's a chance of salmonella.
He didn't.
What? There's a chance of salmonella.
He didn't bake
What's the
it?
chance? Like probability,
raw
number.
flour.
Just a chance.
It's just a chance.
Just a
We
chance.
get hit by lightning going outside.
There's a chance, we can get hit by lightning. There's a chance we could get sick.
God.
Chance.
Clever.
People don't give it to him. He's
How high is the chance? Like, what's the money line
It's
on
a pretty low chance.
The money line on lightning's 1 in a million.
salmonella?
But you know what?
Food.
It's
though.
quite-
What else? I think it's like 1 in 4.
No, it's lower than that.
There's a
It's lower
chance
than
that your
that.
parlay hits. There's a
Holy
chance you win the lottery. And there's a chance if you never give up, you will win.
Could I celebrity
Can
shot
you take
this?
a couple bites out of this more?
Can I celebrity shot this? Can I ask for a celeb? Dude, the beer pong reference.
I can't even.
He's like, I'll take the banana.
The banana, really good.
Yeah, I cut that one.
I cut
I'm not
that
taking a
one.
bite out of this though, I don't think.
Cut that one
No,
myself.
please, Ron.
Yo, gotta try it.
Okay, you know what?
Try the cake part. Don't try the frosting.
I'll try
So just so everyone knows, there's no flour in frosting. That is a tip I will give you for the rest of Master Baker. Congratulations.
What about toasted flour?
Nope, not in frosting.
Try it, Ron. If you try it, I won't.
Okay, can we get a water? Can I get another
won't
water?
fail you.
Just in
The
case.
flavor is
I don't know
something
my
else.
Oh my god, the flavor is something
Flavor,
else.
Ron.
Is that Ludwig?
Oh man.
Fine.
I hope you get salmonella, bro.
I hope he gets
Just a taste. I
salmonella.
promise you.
Go ahead, you're out.
I promise you.
Hey, last stream.
I promise you.
W last stream.
I don't.
Oh my fucking goodness gracious.
It's not bad, isn't it?
Why are you looking at
Come
me?
on.
No way.
Hell
It's not bad, isn't it? To never judge a book by its cover. Any takers?
He's trolling.
Really?
Yes.
He's feeding himself.
I'll get more. Yes.
No, kill it.
Yes. Come on, Ron. You can't get enough. After one bite, you want more.
He's lying.
Y'all gotta try it. You have
Come
to try
on.
He's lying.
Arky.
Have to?
This is good. Thank you, man.
Bullshit.
Thank you. See?
It's bullshit.
QT, yes.
Wow. Why
This is not bad. No, try the pig
Why is
side.
it so wet?
They're like, how?
Moist. You know, it keeps the flavor in because you know how the flavor goes away after it's baked? The
liar.
moisture is going to keep going
It isn't bad.
I'm going
I'm
over
not
here.
kidding. It's not bad. Maybe I'm crazy. They'll tell me. I actually thought it was good. Okay. I swear to God.
Yeah. He's like,
Try more of that. I mean, it's soaked with the.
Your cake isn't the worst cake we had today,
Arky and 7.
which is funny.
Arky is
Your cake is
7.
not the worst.
It's not the worst.
Yeah.
Okay, Arky is 7. Sleeper?
Yeah.
Is he actually a sleeper?
Take a chance.
You know what sucks, Arky?
I liked it.
If you didn't use flour in your filling, it actually wouldn't be that bad. You can't taste the flour.
That was fucking dog shit, Arky. I gotta be honest. I would have kept chewing. I could have kept chewing for another 40 minutes.
No, you know what it is? You got the wrong bite of the cake. You gotta try a different bite.
Oh!
Oh, damn, them glizzies though.
Did he get that hot dog?
They gave him a glizzy.
Don't call it a 3-1 now.
Come on, Arky 7. Come on.
You just brought out a hot dog.
Look at.
What
Even
the
a hot dog
fuck?
stale though.
It's so. Listen.
Is that moldy or is that
Shit, at the
food
buzzer.
coloring?
Buzzer beater.
Oh my god.
Come on, bro. Take. You
This
know.
is
You're gonna kill that in one bite too.
Yeah. No, listen. You might have.
Oh, he brought out a glizzy?
And the fork. You got.
Eat the hot dog.
Did you cook the hot dog?
You're a fake hot dog.
Gotta find out.
I gotta find out. I gotta
Did you
find
cook
out
the
if
hot
you
dog?
cooked the hot
You
dog
gotta
or
find out.
not. Listen.
The dog,
Listen.
bro.
You brought it back right here with this. You brought it back. Yeah. You said what?
You want to try with a little bit of sauce on it?
Ron, what were you saying?
You wanna try it?
You go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. Give it a bite.
Oh God.
Yo, he did not cook the fucking hot dog, bro.
It's frozen.
Bro, it's what I was alluding to, and you were not.
I kept it in the freezer in the
It's
meantime.
fucking frozen.
Why?
I didn't know where to hide it.
It's fucking frozen.
I didn't know where to hide it.
It's fucking frozen.
You want to try a hot dog segment?
It's fucking frozen. It's frozen hot dog. Look at the inside. It's like not even cooked even a little bit.
I like how you had this in the back pocket though, just in case shit hit the fan. Now, where'd the hot
Wait, was that what was in your pocket?
Oh, he came equipped. Oh wait, you had just a hot
Oh my
dog
god, it's been
goose?
sitting in your fucking pocket for like 3 hours.
One hot dog goose, like not in any sort of wrapping.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Pocket dog.
It can't be.
And then he put it in a box
Yeah, true. I mean,
with his food colored ass hands.
All right.
And
Well,
froze it
Arky, you gave us a lot
and
to talk
gave
about.
it to him.
Y'all need to get out of here.
That's so fucked
About
up.
Bakers, it is time for you to head
That's
to your
so
clubhouse.
fucked up, dude.
We're gonna deliberate for a
Oh,
second, and then
oh, dude, you're
and
the
then
fucking
go come
asshole.
Yeah, so we get to deliberate now.
Why would you do that
Yeah.
to somebody?
Deliberate. Okay, let's deliberate.
Yep. So
What's
we're,
that mean?
So
Should I go there?
not we can vaguely deliberate, and then we'll send him in the bathroom with them, and then we'll actually decide who's first, second, third, fourth of the day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So we
yeah.
discuss our opinions on what we had just tried.
I'm gonna be real with you. I might get some hate for this. This was like one of the best.
Yeah, you're fucking out of your mind.
I'm not kidding. This is. I think Leslie had the best.
I see why the actual cake to this is not bad.
It's not bad.
Like the cake to this is better than Jason's cake.
Jason's was bad.
But the problem is like Jason's filling was edible. This filling,
You're
even though
crazy.
the filling doesn't taste bad, it's not technically edible.
I could go for fourths,
Oh.
but I'm not going to.
Deliberate,
Okay.
engage in long
Really?
and careful consideration.
Wait, am I actually gonna get sick if you keep eating it?
If you eat a lot of raw flour, yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
I'm-
raw
you
cookie
gotta
dough.
stay away from that, bro. Listen, I
would
think.
stop.
Who you guys got at number 1?
Yeah, exactly.
It might be
You know what? Actually, yeah.
It's gotta be less.
They're like, it's like raw cookie dough.
Oh, snake, bro. Would you cheat on anything else or anyone?
No.
You would never.
I would
Look
never.
and say to the camera.
I would never.
Did you cheat on anyone?
who?
On anything in life.
Well, that's clearly not true. Today.
Besides this, because I wanted to win. But the judges, they were mad about like they hate.
I thought they were gonna like you more, to be honest, because I thought you
Nah.
knew some of those guys, but maybe you're a bad roommate.
Nah, it's just the thing. I would have done the same shit.
Do you think you're a good roommate?
I'm a great roommate.
Last time you did laundry.
I did my laundry by myself. Everyone else, they have someone do it for them. Ron, Boba does it. Lacey, Drew does it. Silky, Saeed does it.
Drew does Lacey's laundry.
Yes.
No, he does not.
He does. I saw him washing his clothes.
Wow.
He's a grown ass man.
Yeah, he's a grown ass man
sometimes too.
Oh, you did ass.
Arky told me this the other day. He said
Arky-
he hadn't done laundry in 7 months, and I said, "What do you do when you need underwear?" He said, "I buy it."
Arky.
I know.
That's cap, bro. He just rotates the same clothes.
No, I don't. I don't rotate.
These pants. When's
These
the last time you
pants.
washed them?
Streamer University. No,
That's
wash them
not
never.
Streamer University?
No, I haven't washed them. These are unwashed. But I've only had them since Streamer University. So
That
it's like,
shirt. Is that a clean shirt or a used shirt?
first time.
Stream University was like a month ago. And it was 3 days or 2 days, whatever, 48 hours of walking around all day collabing with other streamers. You were wearing the same pants during that you are now, and you haven't washed them yet? And you just like still wearing them?
Wearing it.
What about the underwear you're wearing?
What underwear are you wearing?
No.
Same shirt.
No, it's not same shirt.
Oh, you nasty Asmongold having ass bitch.
Underwear is
You don't smell
brand new
that.
pack.
You don't smell that.
Brand new
at all.
pack.
Why are you getting brand new? It's made of reusable materials.
Don't let him shame you for your hygiene. You smell good. You smell
Thank
fine,
you.
all right?
No, not the hygiene. The fact that he buys new underwear when he needs new underwear instead of washing it.
You're killing fucking trees,
Tell
bro.
me your shower schedule.
Okay, do you think underwear comes from trees?
Tell me your shower schedule.
Shower schedule?
You have a shower schedule?
Once a what week? It's fine.
No.
Less?
He doesn't
Once
shower.
2 weeks. No, I shower every other day. Like every other day.
No, he actually doesn't shower.
So once every
I don't
2
shower.
I went
weeks?
to Arky a lot, bro. He doesn't shower.
You don't shower?
He's lying.
The one time he showered, he was in the one time he showered, and I noticed he was in there for 40 minutes. And you know when you're in the shower for 40 minutes, you're doing something that's
But he
not
might
shower.
have, he might have that Asian gene where it doesn't have BO.
Yeah.
I went
Every other day.
It's fine.
fucking trees,
Tell me
bro.
your shower schedule.
Okay, do you think underwear comes from trees?
Tell me your shower schedule.
Shower schedule?
You have a shower schedule?
Once a what week? It's fine.
No.
Less?
He doesn't
Once
shower.
2 weeks. I shower every other day.
He said once
Like,
every
every
2
other day.
weeks.
No, he actually doesn't shower.
I don't shower?
I went to church with Arky a lot, bro. He doesn't shower.
You don't shower?
He's lying.
The one time he showered, he was in the one time he showered, and I noticed he was in there for 40 minutes. And you know when you're in the shower for 40 minutes, you're doing something that's
But he
not
might
shower.
have,
No.
he might have that Asian gene where it doesn't have BO.
Yeah, I'm 5% Japanese.
Oh, yeah.
He's not Asian.
He's
I'm
5% Japanese.
5%.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Eki wa doko desu ka sumimasen.
No, it's not good. He just goes, Eki wa doko desu ka sumimasen.
That was actually pretty good.
Hey, come on, why you hating? He ults every time. He's got the same phrase.
I know one
Train?
phrase.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the train? Excuse me.
But
Thank
like-
you.
Yeah.
I know how to get around.
Yeah. Eki wa doko desu ka sumimasen.
Toire doko desu ka?
The toilet.
Toire doko desu ka? I know one too. I don't want to say it though. Another one. I know how to say it.
Okay.
I know how to say it. I have no money.
Yeah. How do you say it?
I
I
don't want
have
to say
no
it.
money.
Why not?
Just in case you get robbed.
It just doesn't sound right. I have to say it in Japan.
They say okane ga arimasen. But the way they just say it is they just rip the N-word.
No, yo.
And then they go,
Yo!
nah.
Hello?
It's Japanese.
You just ripped it.
Nega desu ka de.
Oh, really?
Like that.
Oh, Ludwig, yo. Am I tripping?
Yeah.
Bro.
You ready for us?
They're ready.
Yeah. But that's also in
People
Thai
might be
and
surprised
everything
here.
as well.
Everything, I got it.
Lily has to go home, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Might
she
not
did?
like what we gave.
That's
Okay.
honestly probably a smart
Actually, you
decision.
know what? Let me dial her in.
Oh yeah, call
And
her
I think
up.
also in Mandarin.
They're saying W. Ludwig. What did he do?
W.
He said the N-word in the bathroom.
What?
It was just. I did not. It was close. I did not do it.
Archie farted in there and this day.
Ludwig, yeah, it was close.
They're saying he had the pass.
They're saying Arky
Appreciate that.
Saying he had the
I
pass.
gave him it.
Oh.
Lily, you're on speaker. We dialed you in for the results.
Oh, thank you so much. What is the topic?
All right, I'm putting you down now.
Lily was part of the results?
Okay. So, I'll tell you guys who got 6th, and then you'll do 5th, 4th, and we'll just wrap back around, okay?
Well, why is Lily
Okay. So in 6th place, this is the cake roll that we decided was the absolute
atrocious
worst today. Just unedible and unethical to serve to somebody.
Unethical?
And so in 6th place today, receiving 0 points to their total score is Lily Pichu.
Oh, man.
You called me for that?
Oh, hey, Lily.
Oh,
You cooked
did
up some
Lily-
bullshit.
Oh, Lily had to leave?
Fair. Listen, we gotta be unbiased here.
Lily, but you know, we do have, you know,
Oh,
some
Lily
bonus
had to
points
leave.
maybe. We'll see what happens there. So we do have our
Sorry,
mini
Lily, I didn't know
stars.
you were getting last.
That's fucked.
I was
All
saying it in the bathroom.
Ron will go next.
In 5th place, we thought this
That's
dish
fucked.
was better than last place, but what do we whisper? Let's go. We thought this dish was better than last place, but at the same time, it
Better
was
than
just
bad, it's
not
good. Right?
Yo, you put me below Arky. And second to last place, which would be 5th, is Arky.
Objection.
Hold on.
Wait, objection. I have video footage
Objection. Oh, shit.
of someone
Oh.
in here who admitted to cheating.
Oh. Oh. Nani desu ka?
Oh my god! No.
He said in that video he cheated.
No. Oh my
Bitches.
Oh my god! No.
He said in that video he cheated. Redify was giving him tips from the chat.
Wow, we should. You said you wouldn't.
Oh my god.
That's what you
We
get
gotta-
for firing me.
We low-key gotta take this.
That's
Oh,
AI.
shit.
We gotta take this
That's
into
AI.
consideration with the rankings here.
That's AI. I'm
He
gonna
said-
have to. That's AI. You see the TikTok AI videos they make nowadays?
I'm gonna veto a little, huh? I think Jason might be on number 5 now for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna retweet that.
Wait, are you really letting the narc determine what you rank?
Well, Ron actually
Yep.
unironically really liked this one more.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
It was a big
Yeah,
argument.
I will.
That is just a crazy thing because he said if it was good, I would have lied. So he's just admitting that his shit was ass.
True.
Like, and that not only was it ass.
Not only was it ass, not only did you cheat,
He said shit.
it was also ass, and you didn't admit that you cheated.
Yeah.
So it was like a cheated ass.
Jason said he's a cheater.
Cheating.
Don't you dare cheat on me. Do not cheat on Sakura.
Ass.
So should I say 4
I said
then?
I would never cheat on anything else.
I guess, yeah, well, okay.
Well, I guess since the 4 was originally Jason, but due to some recent evidence coming across our desk, we're gonna swap 4 and 5. So it's Arky at 4 now.
Yes.
This is some bullshit.
This is some bullshit.
I'll have, Adaptive
Damn.
is 3rd now.
3rd?
That
Okay,
footage,
third
though.
place, right?
That
the
footage,
top
though.
3, right? It was kind of close, but
Get
in 3rd
caught.
place, we got
I'm a rat, but I ain't no snitch.
Ludwig. We got
Yes.
Ludwig at 3rd place. You know what I mean?
I'll take it. It was tough competition today. I appreciate that.
You did great
Tough
with
comp, tough comp.
the preparation and the little references to FaZe Clan, the history, all that.
Yeah.
But
that's
it wasn't
about
quite
that's
enough
pretty much
to
all
put
you
in
had.
that top 2.
No worries. I
Yeah,
appreciate the
yeah.
feedback.
Yeah, he had the
Say
history.
who the winner is for today.
Because
What
Say
the
who the winner is.
fuck? What, did she get into an accident? Are these bruises? Did she like beat the fuck up? Am I crazy? Or is this like lighting or something? She looks like she got fucked up.
For today.
Because Black Boy Max.
Black boy.
Listen, right? A lot of crazy contestants
I think
today.
it's
Lots
Shadow.
of fun. Thank you, Cutie, for inviting me and Adapt.
You're welcome.
And honestly, this person in first
Yeah, I think it's
killed
Shadow.
it.
Yeah, it's
You know what
Shadow.
I'm saying?
It's one of them.
It's either Maya or
Leslie or Maya. Who
Oh.
got it?
Leslie, your cake was amazing. You heard from her.
That sucks because Maya got fucking sabotaged. That fucking sucks. She probably would have got first.
No.
It was so close.
The reason that was, yours was just too eggy. It's just so
That's why I snitched, Maya. That's why I snitched.
That's right, Archie.
Doesn't matter, she got second.
You by far had the best presentation, but I think Leslie's
They need to
actual
stop,
cake was the
like-
best. Yes, that's what we kind of landed on.
Hey, good job. Wait, this shakes up the score, but our bonus points.
I think
This, that,
The reason that was, yours was just too eggy. It's just so
like this girl hitting a guy thing, even though it's kind of playful and we know it's probably not going to technically hurt them, it should not be normalized or okay. Because if, again, it's this stupid role reversal thing, it should just not be normalized. It's just domestic violence
That's why I snitched, Maya.
type shit.
That's why I snitched.
That's right, Archie.
Doesn't matter, she got second.
you by far had the best presentation, but I think Leslie's actual cake was the best. Yes, that's what we kind of landed on.
Hey,
Ban-worthy.
Wait, this shakes up the score, but our bonus points.
You have bonus points.
Ban-worthy.
Ron, if you want
It
to
is against
explain
TOS,
where your
I
bonus
think.
point is going,
Actually.
I don't remember.
We picked
I didn't write it down.
Oh, I know which one.
Okay.
Yes. This was between me and Adapt. We both gave bonus points, obviously, but we had a very specific one that we wanted to give. Someone here gave us a couple milk shots.
A round of milk shots for the face, guys. And,
idea for me, bro. Well, this person,
And camaraderie together. Okay, carry
this
on.
person gave us milk to take shots with, and that was Leslie. So thank you. Thank you for that. Ludwig told me to drink alcohol and go dry.
I wish you did it
So
every
I wish I
day.
gave you more points.
I wish you did it every
We'll
day.
also start throwing out the poll for chat to give out their bonus point, obviously.
W chat.
oh, this is where you
Go
go
bone
Fucking
chat.
A, dude.
But Adapt, who are you giving your bonus point
So
to?
the second bonus point, the second bonus point, okay. There's a lot of things we gotta take into consideration. I'm hearing feedback. Holy shit, you are chopped. You might actually need to get a bonus point for that because it is impressive.
Of how chopped you
I
are.
can't ignore the fact, right,
This is a big one too.
that Arky had a hot dog in his inventory. He brought it out.
Yeah.
It was really looking bad for him.
Frozen hot
He
dog.
busted this out.
Yes.
I can't not reward you for this. So this is my boy.
A frozen
That's a bonus point
fucking
going to
hot
Arky.
dog, really? You giving a bonus point for a frozen hot dog?
Huge. That's huge. W100 for Jason's
About to go
chat.
to Japan.
Oh.
He's about to go to Japan. My bonus point is
Chat's all going to Maya.
because
Unbiased.
it wasn't her choice.
Yes.
And I do think that potentially her batter could have been closer if it wasn't for that egg.
Yes.
So that is my bonus point. Unbiased, I promise.
If I get what? Jason's all proud of that. It's fucked up.
And then the hidden bonus point for the day was actually first in oven, which I believe is Arky.
Yes!
I think it's Arky.
Arky got
I
mad
don't know if
points.
it was Lily or
walked over to the oven, preheated it, and then put it in the first thing, I think.
Oh, we had the
It
bottom.
was in the oven when I put it in.
Lily,
Yeah.
were you first in the oven?
Arky, but like just before me.
I thought it was barely Arky. Yeah.
Arky.
Sorry, Lily.
Yes!
Let's
Arky got
go.
like mad points.
Then wait, Arky just got how many?
She got hoed. Archie got like, he got, what, 2, 3, 4 points. He got more points than me.
It was 4 bonus points that went out.
Arky's gotten more bonus points than actual points. He's gonna win. He's gonna win this whole thing only by getting bonus points and 0 actual points from baking. He's gonna win a baking show strictly by getting farming bonus points and not by baking. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be absolutely ridiculous.
That got more points than me.
Yo, you had a good day.
What's the great day?
Okay, well we do have the bonus point. Who did that go to?
Arky. Everyone but
No,
you and
from
Lily
chat.
got bonus points. What is wrong with y'all, bro?
Chat's
it was
with
good.
Maya.
He's looking, he's pulling it.
You hit 30K.
I did. You going to Japan?
You
Damn.
Hey,
Yeah,
where
I
are we
think-
going? We're going to Japan. Yeah,
Where are we going?
Oh, you gotta tell Kason. Tell Kason to put his flag.
Like nobody dapped up Lemon for that.
Yeah, man. It's
Go.
going to July, right?
What day did we plan on going?
Oh,
It was like-
I think I'm going like next week.
We're going next week.
Yeah,
That's fire. I'm down.
Book next week.
Chikara lives on, y'all. Season 2 soon.
If it doesn't hit 200K
That's
viewers,
funny.
we're dubbing it.
We're doing an 86-hour watch party, y'all.
They're like, yeah, where we going?
No ads.
And then everyone's like,
There's gonna be
no,
a
we're
lot of
not
ads on
going
that
with you,
stream.
Ludwig.
Wait, so what's the
We're not going
scoreboard at
with
now?
old people.
We're waiting for the final.
Who's to say?
It looks like it's Maya.
With the landslide, 50%.
You're,
Yeah, I think people
Oh my God.
were
so you
just
just came up
really.
on another 2.
So
Like-
she got, yep, so Maya.
I think people just felt
She got
that.
2, Arky got 2, Leslie got 1,
I
I
think people
think.
just
Let me
felt
run the
that
numbers.
she got robbed.
Bro, Leslie
'Cause she
got 6
kinda
points.
did.
Maya got 6 points. Arky got 4 points.
Arky got fucking 4.
I know.
4?
I'm out of this contest.
Arky, man,
Can I
She
take
got
this home?
4?
Take it home, man. Be my guest, bro. Save it for later,
Can I
man.
take this home?
I'm gonna make
Oh
sure we
my
take this
Do
god.
not take it home, bro.
Do not take it home,
I
bro.
got grades.
I just put it in my my backpack.
my to-go box.
I put it in my backpack. Yes.
Okay. The standings at this
My
moment
doggy bag.
are in 6th place, we have Jason,
It's okay.
3 points.
Not bad, not bad. That's 3.
Yeah.
Hey, it's better than
Wait, I
0.
got 0 today?
You got 1 today.
Okay.
Can't be mad at that.
I can't be mad at that, man.
Progress.
We've got Lily at 4 points in 5th place.
No.
We have
That's
Arky
saying comeback season.
in 4th place at 5 points.
Okay.
Dude, Arky. How does Arky? He only has bonus points. From yesterday and today, he's only gotten bonus points. That is absolutely insane. And he's like, what, in 4th? He's beating 2 people.
We've got Ludwig.
He's beating 2 people. And he hasn't baked anything. He hasn't done anything. And he's beating 2 people. Imagine competing in something, trying really hard, and losing to someone who hasn't done anything. What's up, Brack?
In 3rd place at 8 points.
Uh-oh.
And then tied
Oh my
for 1st and
God.
2nd is Maya and Leslie at
Yes. Oh, you took percent high five.
At 10.
Yeah.
Tied for first?
No, it's going to game 7 between y'all.
There's
At
how many
10.
more days?
There's 2 more days.
2 more days.
Contest, bro.
2 more days.
2 more days.
Wait, can I
This
still
can be
win?
hard.
Wait, how many are you down?
I'm down too.
So you're down
There
too?
might be some twists and turns and surprises coming.
Let's do Jason.
But there's still a chance
What's
for
up, Galgron? How's it going?
Last place.
Not too bad.
Still
Yeah,
win. You're putting the puppy dog eyes on. You're getting fucking fan
Thank you,
votes.
chat. Thank you very much.
You're
I
simping
appreciate
for
your
her.
patronage.
Don't
Saying
have to
Arcade 7,
imagine.
man.
That's why I've convinced
Don't call it a comeback. I was
in a
last
few days.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Call it a comeback. All right, well, thank you guys for watching
That's,
today's episode of Master Baker. We'll be back
yeah.
tomorrow, a slightly earlier
That's-
episode at 11 a.m.
Actually, true.
11 a.m. tomorrow with our guest judge Cinna will be here.
Oh shit,
yeah,
Cinna?
and our other judge was going to be Sakura, but she couldn't come. But
Is it because of a restraining order against Jason, maybe?
Nah, he
couldn't
would
come.
have jumped to
She couldn't
first.
That would have been Jordan Poole's like
yeah,
effect.
it was almost so.
Dad.
I have to figure out.
chefing up phenomenal.
He would have turned full fucking Gordon
I do
Ramsay
have
in
to
the
figure
kitchen.
out who my second judge is. So that'll be exciting to find out tomorrow who our second judge is. But
Just ask Hassan to do it.
tomorrow, 11 a.m., more surprises coming your way. Again, if you want to buy tickets to the watch party, it's our first time ever doing a watch party. They're $15. There's a
Free drink and popcorn.
free drink and popcorn with your ticket, which is awesome. Exclamation point tickets or something in chat or something. Buy the tickets, pretty please. It'll be awesome. All right.
Damn.
Talk to you guys later. Anything you guys want to say to the stream, my judges?
Thank you for having us. This was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Genuinely. Shout out to QD. Shout out to everybody here.
Phase up, baby. Twitch CEO Dan Clancy says 2/3 of Twitch's revenue comes from viewers supporting streamers. I'm like, where's the link to the article? Okay, for the longest time, Twitch has dominated the live streaming space. YouTube, Facebook, gaming, and others have tried to knock off its perch. But the Amazon-owned platform continues to lead the way. There have been claims that Twitch is actually a massive money loser for Amazon. To the tune of $2 billion, and that is said to be shut down in the coming years. However, that hasn't been the case to the point. The platform has already announced big changes coming in the next year. There has been a lot of changes, but they've said it's gotten creators more money, but I don't know if it actually has. But given Amazon backing the massive sponsors that advertise on Twitch, may think that the majority of their revenue would come through ad sales and similar outlets, but yet that isn't the case. Would I suspect that subs and gifted subs and bits, 2/3 of Twitch's revenue comes from that. Yeah, and then we get a percentage, depending on how big of a streamer you are, you get a percentage of the ads. The ad revenue. It's like 55%, I think. So if there's a set ad split of like 50-50, or like even if it was whatever 66.666 and 33.3333, that you would kind of expect the revenue to come from other sources. 2/3 coming from subs. That would exclude all ads and bits? Really? I can see ads because they don't know how to do ads properly. Bits, they haven't really pushed it that much. They don't know how to do drops properly. Yeah, maybe. But according to Twitch's CEO Dan Clancy, the majority of Twitch's ad revenue actually comes from viewers subscribing to their favorite streamers and supporting them. I would say also gifted subs. One thing that many people don't realize is that 2/3 of our revenue comes directly from our viewers supporting creators that they love. Okay, that doesn't mean subscribers. That doesn't mean subscribers at all. Yeah, that's directly from viewers supporting the creators they love. That means from ad revenue, subscribers, and bits. It's all three of those. What? Who is this person? Do you know what you're talking about? Okay. Yeah, I don't know where they extracted just subscribing was supporting the creator. Like the creator gets support from a viewer just by watching. All the gift subs on major streams. Yeah. Yeah, gifted subs as well. Exactly. It wouldn't even be just subscriptions. It would be gifted subs. It would be subs. It would be bits. It would be ads. It would be, yeah. It would be pretty much everything except for straight up tips. Because Twitch takes a cut of subscriptions, 50% or 30%, depending on what kind of partner you are. But for the most part, I think the majority of their subscriptions are going to be 30% for them. Because I think the majority of the subscribers are like the high level people, like Kai Cenat and Hasanabi and Asmongold and those people. And then when you buy bits, the streamer gets every bit that you gift them, but you pay more for bits than what you actually get in bits. So they technically get a cut of that as well. And then when you're watching someone stream and an ad shows up, they get revenue from watching the ad. So yeah. Takes cut of subscribe, charge up front for biddies like 30% over the dollar. Yeah. I don't know why a lot of people would be surprised by that. That makes sense. Cuz that's how else would they how else would they make money? I mean they could make money by doing sponsors with direct companies or like partnerships. Like they partnered with the NFL. They've done that. They partnered with that one gambling site, the sports gambling site. They did that so they can get money that way. But yeah, if that's what they're doing for money, then 2/3 of it coming from everything else makes sense. Yeah. The TwitchCon chat, the Twitch CEO. Notice that viewers are paying for patronage, status, and reward in the community. Often when I talk to brands, I say it's an indication of their emotional connection to the streamers and what they're watching. That's not true, though. Most of the time, that's not true. In bid to further target, Twitch is testing sponsored subscriptions, where the name suggests brands can help discounted subscriptions to channels. Twitch has done this with September over the years with a new tool could be utilized at any time. Yeah, I do kind of like the paid drops or the subscription drops. Like you can get a drop if you subscribe to this or subscribe to a Twitch channel. Like I kind of like those. Like I kind of do and I kind of don't. Like I think they're kind of scammy. It's almost like gotcha like. Even though it's guaranteed. But everything else, it's like people are staying in your stream with the screen in the background with the tab muted and for like an hour or whatever to get the drop, and they're not actually watching your stream anyway. So it's kind of like if people are going to sub to get a drop, a lot of times people will go to a smaller stream to drop a sub to support a smaller streamer than a bigger streamer if they're going to do it. If they're going to do it at all, that is. Man, Twitch debunks that stream ad revenue is at an all-time low. Twitch has responded to claims that ad revenue is apparently at an all-time low from streamers Knut Miskiff with Knut using Kick to make up some of the revenue difference. Well, it wasn't just them. There was like Quinn69 showed his. I think Asmongold showed his. I mean, there was a bunch of people that showed theirs. And yeah, there was a huge problem with it. Yeah, yeah. Successful content creators have plenty of different revenue streams, but the majority of the streamers rely on Twitch subscriptions and ad revenue. Both fluctuate quite a bit, which can cause a okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay. We've seen this in the past, most notably with YouTubers adpocalypse. No, not even close. As advertisers wanted to shift towards family-friendly content, it's not. Well, there were some big companies that did pull away from Twitch completely. Massively low compared to YouTube numbers. Oh no! Well, people's ad revenue went from like 1,000 a month to like a few dollars a month. Like it's not that it went down, it's that it almost doesn't exist. That's what the difference is. Or sorry, a day. Sorry, not a month, a day. If you get like 1,000 in a day. You were getting like 6. It was insane. I wonder if they show the video of it. But yeah, I think Quinn69 showed his. Knut showed his. Yeah, Mizkef. Probably had advertisers pulled out with Hassan being chosen to be the face love child of Twitch. Yeah, 2 really big companies backed out. That was a little bit ago. Well, they just didn't renew their contract, which would have been in March. So, yeah, we should have felt the impact of it in like 2 or 3 months ago, but we're only noticing it, I guess, like this month and a little bit of last month. So yeah, we're kind of feeling it probably right around now. I forgot what the 2 really big ones were, but yeah, there was 2 really big ones that we lost. Because Hassan is a fucking moron. In the last few months, a number of big companies have reportedly walked away from Twitch. Just have a list. Oh. 3 major companies. JP Morgan Chase, AT&T, and Dunkin' Donuts. Boom. Oh yeah, and Chevron. Yeah, Chevron, I think pulled out as well. Yeah. I mean, when you're a racist and or a terrorist supporter, it kind of it happens. It happens to your platform. When it's pointed out by all the other big people, well, not all of them, but when it's pointed out by some of the big people, and those people get banned for pointing it out, and then you don't ban that person for actually doing it, and it's like, yo, y'all are out of pocket. Yeah, ad revenue is at all-time low. It's not down to 0, but this graph is a little bit overdone. It's a little exaggerated. It's gone down to 10%, but it is down. I talked to Mizkif about this yesterday. He saw his dashboard as ad revenue compared to before. It's good to have Kick something to replace with. Yeah, I forgot exactly how far down it was. But there was... Let's see. I think Critical did something. It wasn't recent enough. Kick is slowly replacing Kick. I don't know. Amaranth looks like she's going back to Twitter. Or not Twitter, Twitch. From Kick. And a lot of people that went to Kick are coming back to Twitch. Like Aiden Ross, it looks like he's trying to come back to Twitch. I swear it was Quinn. Oh, there's only one N. That's why. Yeah.
What about on November 6th? What the hell? So you're getting... Wait. Oh, bro, you're just getting no ad money. At all.
Fuck. That one didn't show it. That was a while ago. Yeah, that was 7 months ago. Fuck, there was one that was way more recent. No! No! Let's see. This gives on streamers ad break.
Guys, it's the top of the hour. And as you know, at the top of the hour,
Despite making millions of dollars a year and being a socialist, I run ads on Twitch. I say that they make me do it, but in reality, I just do it for more money.
Fucking miskiff. He's so funny. That's just what Hassan does all the time. Where the fuck is it? What the hell? He was talking about it, right? Was it just... Was it just Canut? Canut shows Twitch and revenue. That's 2 years ago. I'm gonna punch somebody in the dick if I don't find this. I swear to God. There's going to be literal dick punching.
Super chats, and let's just... I see people debate a lot what's better to stream on YouTube or Twitch, and it's a question I get asked a lot because I'm like Constantine the for that a million times. Instead, I want to show you the numbers. I want to bring up my biggest, most profitable stream I ever did on Twitch and then break it down a little bit. It was in 2022 when Moist Esports won the Rocket League Major, the Spring Major. Still one of the best moments I've ever had streaming. I peaked at 75,000 live viewers. It was a very long stream that I did, and it took home 11.7K for that whole stream. Roughly 2,000 subs, but most of it came through ads, and most of those subs were primes.
So, the vast majority of the money they get is from Twitch Prime. So, the stuff that is supported by the viewer is still Twitch Prime.
Subbing on Twitch is far more common.
So, let's see. Ad is the pink. So, the giant pink area is how much money he made in ads.
Than members joining on YouTube. Membership on YouTube is the equivalent of a Twitch sub where someone on YouTube pays $1. So like a tier 1 sub on YouTube for my channel is $1. On Twitch the minimum's $5, but it's the same concept. You pay money and it's a subscription basically. And that is so much more common on Twitch. So 2,000 subs on that Twitch stream is more than I've ever got through a YouTube live stream by a large margin. And 11.7K is the most profitable stream I ever had in my entire 7 years on Twitch. I actually streamed on Justin TV before it became Twitch. I used to do like World at War Zombies on there and shit, but then I took like a long hiatus and then came back in like 2016. But this was the biggest stream I've ever done.
Damn.
I then switched to multi-streaming last year. And what I've learned is Twitch is much higher potential to earn money while live than YouTube, and it's because of things like the Twitch Primes, which have become a pretty integral part of the Twitch ecosystem, and ads. Twitch actually has more ads than YouTube, and thus, since more ads are playing, that's more money being generated from those ads to the streamers. There's so fucking many ads on Twitch. They pump ads out the wazoo, and they are so intrusive. I wouldn't be surprised if in the next couple of years Twitch integrates a system into their player that has like eye tracking capability. So if a viewer looks away during an ad break, it'll pause the ad till their eyes are glued right back to it to finish the ad. It's brutal.
That's like,
but it does have.
That's like my camera. If I look over there, the camera goes over there, and so it's like you're not looking at the screen anymore. But we're pausing it. So I have to go back.
Higher earning potential while live for those streamers that have all of these ad breaks that are going on.
It's like, oh,
so Twitch has a higher earning potential through
I'll watch
live
the fucking
content.
ad.
And the VODs on Twitch don't make any money. Like, they just don't. I don't even know if they're fucking monetized. And if they are, I don't know if streamers even see a penny of that. Like, not a single one of those fucking clams makes it to a streamer's pockets through the VODs. But on YouTube, it's a totally different story. My most successful stream on YouTube isn't the one I just had at the Game Awards with over 110,000 live viewers, which is my biggest stream by viewer metrics. The most profitable stream I've ever done, the most profitable anything I've ever done, is this stream right here, my Starfield stream. During the stream, I had 31,000 average viewers with a peak of 38K, which is a big stream. That is a big stream for me. It's actually more average viewers than the Rocket League one, but the Rocket League stream not only was a longer stream, but had a higher peak, and thus you would expect make more money because of the ads and the subs that came through. Well, what if I told you that's not the fucking case when it comes to YouTube streaming? Because this Starfield video actually made $84,000. 84,000 doubloons for a 4-hour stream just playing mid-poop-ass Starfield. The actual, like, this was like an insomnia, try not to fall asleep challenge, basically. $84,000. And it's not because the 31,000 viewers all of a sudden just started, buying memberships or donating tons and tons of money.
Watch page ads, $79,000, 908. Jesus Christ.
This wasn't like the biggest documented case of credit card fraud and money laundering that the internet's ever seen. In fact, the live stream itself made 1.6K on ads, and the other $78,000 came from the VOD and the ads that played during a VOD. Now, the membership number there, the 2.4K, a lot of those memberships were just from people watching the VOD and then buying a membership, not them doing it while it was live. Also, the supers and gifts, I'm pretty sure that is live. So you can add the 1.6K plus the 1.6K on the supers, so the 1.6K from the live ads plus the super chats, and let's just go ahead and be generous and say like the live stream while it was live made 4K. The other $80,000 came from the VOD. This isn't some like rare mutation here, like a fucking X-Men of analytics. This isn't some fringe outlier isolated case. This is the way that YouTube streaming is optimized. YouTube streaming is kind of just an afterthought for the platform. YouTube has always been about VODs, the videos itself. So when you finish a stream, it becomes a VOD, and that enters into the YouTube algorithm. And YouTube is extremely efficient at monetizing VODs. So finishing a 4-hour Starfield stream, it immediately saved as a VOD and made tons and tons of money through the VOD. Whereas on Twitch,
I can see that.
I don't even think VODs are monetized. And if they are, it's not the creators making the money from the VODs, I don't think. YouTube is a totally
you can
different
put
story.
your
You don't
VODs
make as much
behind
money
the
while you
paywall,
are
but
live
that's
from
it.
people buying memberships or donating money or anything like that. And their ads aren't
Or
that
you can make it
frequent
to
on
where
YouTube
they're
live streams,
sub-only,
thank heavens.
where you have to be a
But
subscriber
what
to
you
see the
miss
VODs.
in live revenue, you make up for
Which I
with
think is
VOD
fucking
revenue
cringe.
10 times over. What I showed you with the Rocket League stream was my biggest, most profitable Twitch stream I ever did. So even when I was a daily streamer for like 6 to
sub-only
8 hours a
chat.
day for years, averaging between 10 to 20,000 viewers, fluctuating, I would usually be making between 4 to 6K a day. And that was like the norm, with the occasional peak going up to like 8 or 9, and then that being the biggest at over 11. But right now, my viewership combined on YouTube and Twitch is higher than it ever was on just Twitch. On YouTube, I average between 10 to 12K a stream, and on Twitch, it's between like 5 and 6K. It really just kind of depends on what I'm doing at the time. But on Twitch, you'll make more money while live and make nothing once the stream ends. On YouTube, you'll make less money while live and then could make 5 times as much from just the VOD.
Money.
On Twitch, when the stream ends, it's basically forgotten. That's lost media at that point because no one's fucking watching Twitch VODs, it seems.
Yeah,
on YouTube,
nobody
when
really
the stream
watches
ends,
them.
well, now the journey's just begun.
Well, you get a few
there's
people
no
watching
telling
them.
what that can generate. Like, take this for example. This was a very normal, pretty low-key stream. I was just replaying Gears of War, one of the most important games in my life. This wasn't a brand new, hot release that would be like algorithmically successful. Like, it's not like something the algorithm will be salivating over, pushing out a Gears of War live stream. Gears of War is older than the hair on your grandma's titty nipple. Like, this is one of those streams where I do just because I really wanted to replay this game. And you can see my average viewers were 10,000, which is normal. That's a pretty normal stream for me on YouTube.
A single hair?
But the VOD now has 1.6 million views and has made over $20,000. And of course I was multi-streaming, so I can pull the Twitch data as well here. This exact same stream made $1.4 thousand on Twitch. The different Twitch data, 1.6 million views and has made over $20,000. And of course I was multi-streaming, so I can pull the Twitch data as well here. This exact same stream made $1.4 thousand.
$24,700 from one stream. Not even making a video. Just the VOD. Just the stream and the VOD. Just 4 hours of the stream and the VOD. That's like
$1,000 on Twitch. The difference is substantial. Now you can see again here in the data, the live revenue 802 while live here,
crazy.
plus again memberships and supers aren't really indicative to what was live because some of those could have been from people watching the VOD and it calculates here post VOD.
it's the importance of multi-streaming. Yeah, that's why I multi-stream. Always been your mind for Twitch and YouTube for pre-recorded videos. VODs on YouTube. Yeah. Because I have mine on... So if you go to live, you can see all the... You can see all of them. But I also have the playlist for them as well. Although these are all I have extra playlists that are just my playlists, but I have the playlists that are just for like the VODs or the vertical VODs. Depending on how you want to view the stream.
But regardless, you can see that the live revenue was less on YouTube than it was Twitch, but the overall revenue is substantially higher on YouTube because of the VODs, which is something Twitch just doesn't really have, which is why I think you should just do both. Your potential to earn while live is much higher on Twitch, but your potential to earn through VODs is astronomically higher on YouTube, so you're really doing yourself a disservice if you don't just do both. And again, it is a positive for viewers too, because they'll be able to choose the platform they want to watch on, as opposed to having to roll their eyes and be like, oh, my favorite streamer's on YouTube. I hate the fucking chat there, but whatever, I guess I'll watch. Or maybe I won't. I really hate YouTube streams. Or vice versa. Oh man, my favorite streamer's only on Twitch. He went from YouTube to Twitch, and I just don't like Twitch. I'm not a fan of it. And I guess I'm just not going to watch him anymore. I'll just wait for the VODs on YouTube when he posts the clips. Like, now they have the option of just being on what platform they want to watch the stream. And there's a lot of streamers that are making the switch to multi-streaming. Nice. I just really think this should just be common practice for anyone who streams, because there's no reason not to. There is no exclusive contracts anymore. They're gone. Poof, they vanished. And that's great for streamers and viewers alike, honestly. I used to think contracts were the future for streams, but that was until I realized just how efficient multi-streaming is from both a streamer and viewer side. There are just endless examples I can give in my time multi-streaming. Like, here's another super normal one of me playing an indie game that I really like called Another Crab's Treasure. Fucking Crab Souls. Absolute banger of a game, but it's not like this stream was doing crazy numbers, right? Like, the movement on the stream wasn't anything, unfathomable. Average 13K viewers, but the VOD now has over 2 million views. And it's made over $30,000. And to show this same stream what it did on Twitch, the numbers that it put up over there, it did 1.3K during the live stream, and nothing from the VOD. I can go on and on with the crazy numbers that YouTube stream VODs are capable of putting up. Like, here's me just playing Liza P, fucking Pinocchio Souls, 16,000 average views.
They do play ads on your VOD on Twitch. Yeah. I mean, they do play ads for it. Bing, 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 bing. You miss my MTG content? I know, so do a lot of people. But I am blocked by the Magic accounts, and I'm kicked out of the creator program. So, yeah. And a lot of the creators that I was talking to have also quit streaming Magic or just quit streaming altogether. Because it was just like for the arena people, they weren't doing what they needed to do for streamers in order to make it healthy for a streamer environment to flourish. But they didn't care about the streamers, which kind of was the problem. And so I was trying to see if we could come to some type of agreement, and they just wouldn't have they weren't even willing to have a discussion, which was kind of a problem. And I'm like, we're doing all of this work for you. You should at least be able to listen to us, to like what we want, or to like our concerns or our problems or our just the things that we wish that we have or we could have that would help with our content or would help us promote the game better or something like that, you know? But they weren't even willing to have those conversations. And the questions that we would ask, we wouldn't get answers to. It was just a fucking nightmare. And then the last email thread that I had was after I contacted the new CEO of the MTG digital division. And yeah, he, I don't know. I guess he was trying to set up because he was down to do an interview or like a podcast type thing. And so he was trying to set it up with Blake from PR. Because he talked to him, and I got an email from Blake. He was not happy. Blake was like, "Don't ever talk to any other WotC employee before talking to me." And I was like, "What if they're a fan of my stream, or what if they follow me? Like, what are you talking about?" Like, I could talk to whoever the fuck I want to talk to. Go fuck yourself, dude. But yeah, he definitely seemed very, 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 very upset. But yeah. So I pinned that thread in my Discord server. That was the last email thread I had with them. But I have like 4 other ones. 4 other big ones. And then the other ones were all in like Discord DMs or early access servers. Like they have like Q&A for the early access servers. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like Magic. Magic is cool, but just nobody watches Magic anymore. And nobody plays Arena because they don't listen to people. So, yeah. And then they just blocked me and then kicked me out. So I couldn't really do anything after that. I was just like, all right, cool. I'm out. Audi 5000. So until they make like a public apology to all content creators in the Magic category. I won't be going back to WotC stuff. I don't have any desire to deal with the community anymore either. I'm like, nah, I'm good. You use the mobile client on your breaks? That's funny. How can you? Yeah, the mobile client, I've seen it. I could not play it on my phone. I was able to play it on my tablet because the screen is relatively big, but it is so weird. It is so weird. But yeah, it's bizarre. You can't play in the Cancer's mobile on your PC. You only play on your PC. So you need to kill animations option. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do something with it. Let's see. Shit. Alright. So let's pick out the game that we're gonna play tomorrow. Shall we? Okay. How can... Okay, so all is 530. Okay. Although this is like a demo, but... So I'll just do a randomizer of 530. That's what we'll do. We'll do a randomizer of 530, and we'll find out what game we play. $530. 425. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I didn't think of this part. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. $80, $81, $82, $83, $45, $46, $90, $100. So that's 430, and then 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So Shadow Warrior 2. But I should probably play Shadow Warrior 1 first. Or Shadow Warrior Classic Redux. I don't know. Who's played Shadow Warrior? Has anyone played Shadow Warrior? Because I have no idea. I don't even know what this game is or why I own it. I don't know. I play very few new games. I don't even know if it's a new game. It doesn't look like a new game. It doesn't look like a new game, I'm not gonna lie. It's $30 normally? Hey, it's 90% off right now. You can get it for $3. Oh shit. Yeah, and there's the trilogy. Wait, hold on. There's Shadow Warrior. There's Shadow Warrior Special Edition. And then there's the bundle. What does the bundle have? Okay, so it has Shadow Warrior 1, 2, and then this 3. Okay. Manga you've played off and on for 10 years. Maple Story? Nice. You play on a survival server? For Conan? For Conan? Conan D's Nuts? No, I don't know what Conan is. This looks like whatchamacallit? What's it called? That other game that looks like this. You all know what I'm talking about. You all know what I'm talking about. The game that looks exactly like this. That everybody masturbates over. That they announced a fourth one over. No, not Doom. No, not Doom. It's like the cell shaded graphics type shit. Why do I not remember the name of that game? Why can I? Borderlands. Borderlands. Yeah, it looks like Borderlands to me. I guess like Borderlands and Doom. Yeah, I can see Doom in here. I see a little Doom. Yeah, I see a little Doom in here. Okay, I see that. Okay, so I guess we're playing Shadow Warrior tomorrow. You'd go back and play Borderlands if Randy Ishford would sell it? I don't know what that means. Is that a person that like no longer works with the company? All right. Fucking Shadow Warrior. Okay, so the reason I'm going through and playing my Steam games is that I don't think I'm a gamer because I haven't played many games. And so I don't really classify myself as a gamer right now, I don't think. So I'm going to go through my Steam library and try to become a gamer at the age of 40. And I guess we're starting with Shadow Warrior. Whatever the fuck this game is. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, wrong one. Only 2 games on your radar is Dune Awakening. Was like, meh. Got 500 games. Yeah. There's a lot of shit ones on here, probably. It's gonna take me a while. Well, a lot of them are multiplayer only. Look, like 64 of them are like multiplayer only. And so some of them are like I just can't play. Like it wouldn't be like I would really just play it, or I might just play it for a half hour or something like that, maybe. Yeah. Because I know if I played Vindictus, I would just want to keep playing. I have the same problem. Excuse my acrylic nails. I'll have that a handicap for most games. That's what YouTube instead. Yeah, that's why you got to use. I have the Steam controller. The Steam controller works really well because it has like a trackpad, so it works well with if you had like acrylic nails or something. Maybe you should get into VR. I seem to like movement games. And that's where the latest rhythm games are. I thought about it. I didn't think about it when I moved into this place. But I don't even know if there's any room now because of where like the DDR machine is. But yeah, I could. I was thinking about doing something a lot like that, like putting on a full. I was gonna like put on a full-fledged green suit, and then walk around, but have it be transposed into something, and so it was like an actual character. I was like, I don't know if I could do that, but maybe. Plenty of room for sensors and stuff. I don't know. I don't have much room behind me and forward. I have a lot is like side to side, I think. And obviously having a camera that tracks helps a lot. VR tech is just not far enough along to be of interest to you. Yeah. I think there's only like a couple things that I've been interested with VR. I'm more interested in AR than VR, I think. And like I think we're years and years and years off of AR than we are VR. Oh, like really good VR anyway. The other thing you've seen that might be okay is Beat Saber. Yeah, Beat Saber is lit. Apparently the what was it? The Silent Hill. Was it Silent Hill or Resident Evil? Resident Evil? I think it was Resident Evil, actually. Apparently the Resident Evil one was really good too. Like it was scary as fuck. Which I could see. I could see playing horror games. Like if there were a ton of horror games for VR, I would do that because it would scare the shit out of me. And that would probably be funny. You know, so there was like, yeah. Yeah, I would have to move my DDR setup, or I would have to have the VR thing in the living room, which would be fine. There would just be an echo when I talk. I would also have to move my camera like hella far. Hella far. But yeah, I am hungry. So that's it for me today. Thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, make sure to hit the follow button. Subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. If you have Twitch Prime available, make sure to come to Twitch and use your Twitch primers. Steal from Jeff Bezos if you're a socialist. Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to. Do it. Even if you're not, you should still just use your Twitch Prime because I want it and I need it. So yeah, I'll be back. Already did? Fuck yeah. Wait, did you? Did I miss it? Wait, did you just do it today? Or did you earlier? Or was it a previous day?
Welcome back to Sodium City. It's nice to see you again.
Hey, Galgaron! 18 months, thank you so much. The ribbon cutting. Horror caves, if you are fucking slap. I bet. Alright. Wow. Thank you so much, Galgi. I appreciate you. It's a long ass time. 18 months. Official citizen. Thank you. Yeah, when you mentioned it, because you still use the Twitch Prime. I didn't see it come up. What the hell? Hold on. I don't know why my nose is running so much. I swear people think I do coke. I don't have that kind of energy. Yeah, there was no notification. That's fucking weird. Yeah, but I see that you have the subscriber badge. So I don't know. Whatever. We'll just do it anyway. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Da-na-na. Did you press share? Maybe not. I think my alerts go off regardless if they press share or not. Maybe. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think you have to. You might have to actually press share in order for it to like notify people. Maybe, I don't know. I think I always click share because I think I always put in a message when I sub.
Welcome back to Sodium City. It's nice to see you again.
There you go. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. Love you all lots. And I will see you tomorrow with this random ass Shadow Warrior game. And we'll see if I need to use a controller or not, because that would be entertaining if I have to use a controller, because I don't know how to use controllers. So it could be a 2-in-1. We'll figure it out. I'll see you tomorrow. Later.